welcome to the Nerds of the North,
You are moving the cement floor.
where people keep hitting my table and moving the camera around, and I'm
He's
getting
not
annoyed.
touching the table. He's moving the floor.
Stop touching things. um, let's see. I keep saying up. Last time we used the audio. Worked out pretty well. Kind of good detail in the decent quality in the audio. But we wanted to bring kind of a visual effect to the game because I know it's kind of hard when, especially battle maps, trying to figure out where everything was. So I figured the best thing to do was just bring my webcam where I can easily take it and flip it around to show people the battle map when we pull them up because they're beautiful and I worked really hard to make them. All right. So I guess without further ado, we'll just go ahead and start unless anybody has anything else to say on the recording that's appropriate.
I don't have anything appropriate to say.
Oh. Well, do you have anything unappropriate to say?
Not touch tape.
Unappropriate or inappropriate? How about out appropriate?
8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty early.
Coffee.
Feels great. Are you guys all drinking coffee?
Yeah.
Mine's spiked with Tippy Cow.
Oh yeah, you got. Man, that's coffee.
I got the big one today.
My body is weak. It just destroys me.
And my mind's weaker.
And my mind's weak.
What do you mean it destroys you? Coffee doesn't do well with him.
Yeah, I can't even have tea. It's the
Just make
caffeine.
Oh, dang it. I was just going to suggest you should have tea.
Well, can't you have decaf?
Decaf, yes. But it's decaf.
Okay, and without further ado,
Well, there goes all our
let
decaf coffee
us
drinkers.
begin. Unless you guys want to continue to talk about coffee.
No, we're
Okay.
good.
Let's see. Last we left off, our merry little band of adventurers, they finished their little escapade in the essentially Mount Olympus, Valhalla, depending on which lineage you want to or which deities you wish to follow. Kind of an whatever. Stealing several items from the vaults of Odin, where then brought them back to the material plane where the person that sent them on the quest turns out to be Loki and took his stuff and fucked off.
That was not our fault.
That was never even mentioned. Yeah. Very good chance we pissed off an entire pantheon of gods.
Oops. Be good for a big one shot later on.
Yeah.
You guys are level 20 and Odin shows up like, you motherfuckers!
It was his son's fault, technically.
That's Loki for you. Or maybe Thor will show up. You guys met Thor once. It was kind of fun. I mean, kind of. I mean, your little
We met him all the time.
escapade.
Bugbear's
Remember
his
that?
son.
That was pretty amazing.
We don't know that.
You guys
Just
that
keep holding him up to-
slept for the night, proceeded to build a sled in the morning to try to get past the blizzard that was outside. But once you guys finished the sled and finally made it to your destination, you realized that it would have taken you the same amount of time to probably just walk there than it would have been to build the sled and then get there, because it wasn't that far away.
But Spot did not complain the entire time on the sled.
That's true.
So,
It's a win-lose situation.
Like a fly.
not at that time.
Yeah. You guys made it to the overlook, looking down upon Queenstown, where you saw several, looked like, that's kind of martial law, quotations, was being implemented, whereupon the people of, the Queenstown were being ushered into their homes and essentially locked up because the town was preparing for a siege. Because many of the players, allies, and acquaintances. All I could think about was like I don't know, some kind of creature just like picking up a human and going wah wah wah. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. And from there, decided to bamf into the town, which is something they could have done inside the shack earlier, but then once they figured it out, they're like, oh yeah, we probably should do that. So they teleported into Queenstown, where they decided to attack the high-end targets that they knew would be either leading the army or a big part of the government, as well as old enemies, Beauregard being one of them.
Fucking Beauregard.
Yeah. And
He dead, right?
I blew his head off.
well, he was a general. Yeah, you guys killed. And also some enemies that they had made along their ventures over several years. Some in the group also had certain quest lines, I guess, to kill them, given to them by their deities or deity or thing, extra dimensional creature.
Patron.
Sure, we'll call him a patron.
Yep.
Okay. And from there, they attacked the government building. They destroyed the guards outside. They chased Beauregard into the depths of the government building, whereupon they saw him run into a back room, kind of like an office space, where you guys approached and jumped in there. Oh, jeez. Now I gotta edit that out. Look, it just went off the charts. Whereupon you guys were introduced, or reintroduced, as far as some people goes, to the gentleman. There's a lot of Critical Role references. Just so you know,
He was not
I
playing.
have an issue with Matt Mercer. I do. Every time I make something, and I put it on my paper, like 3-4 months later, he says it in his Critical Role. Like the whole Dragon Turtle fight. I had that on paper a year before he came out with it.
Well, you know what they say, great minds think alike.
I hate him. But seriously, he's a cool guy. But I did beat him to the punch. Remember that the elemental?
Mhm.
That I think you fought it in one campaign. You guys fought together. I built that shit like years ago, and then he introduced him into his Grog one shot. To Finding Grog,
Okay.
the second part, where that big elemental showed up.
Oh, Finding Bob.
Yeah, Finding Bob. That big thing showed up, and I was like, "Fuck you, Matt Mercer! I beat you to it this time."
Shout out to Crit Roll.
Yep, Charlotte Crit Roll. They're good guys. They're cool people. So, you guys walked in there, saw the gentleman, a male drow, who was behind this kind of a... why did I lose it again? I lost the same word last time. Desk. Jeez. He was behind the desk, and you guys made a deal with him. That if you were to give up the shard of the Allforge and agree on paper to never attack him or his organization ever again, he would give you Beauregard, the Game Master, and take what's his nuts? I forget the other guy's name.
Baron.
The Baron. Tell the Baron to leave to help you guys in the fight below. Wouldn't attack you, would aid you in your fight against the other two, the Game Master and Beauregard, as well as provide you with, I believe it was the blood, to return your blood to,
Yes.
And many other things. One of them, of course, was the location and bringing to the phylactery.
No more tracking device. I feel free again.
Well, he hasn't given it over to you yet.
Damn it.
From there, you guys proceeded down to the basement, where you found a trap laid out for you. An entire maze-like battle map that would essentially was created to funnel you in and just start blowing the shit out of you. Not that kind of blowing, the bad kind of blowing. There, you guys fought. Many of these walls and ceilings were made from illusion from the Rakshasa that you knew was down there somewhere. However, as more you fought, the illusions disappeared, the traps deactivated when you were near them, and you guys were able to fight and defeat the game master, who turned out to be a Planetar in disguise, and the Beauregard, who you guys then fed to hunt.
Yeah.
At the end of the battle, you guys approached the gentleman, who actually turns out to be the Rakshasa, and that is where we left off. You guys have just finished the battle, just finished essentially slaying these creatures, and you have been approached by the gentleman.
We're still in the room where where we fought.
Mm-hmm. That battle map, but it was in the back chamber. In the back chamber, you would have seen that he had many, looks like scene stones, like different variations of crystals along the wall in different places, and you could see the map, the battle map behind you, and many of the crystal, like different, like almost like a camera, like a security camera system, all laid out in front of him, and in front, like kind of on a slanted kind of a desk situation. There's many different knobs and buttons and stuff that looks like he was controlling the battle map, the traps and whatever else from this location, being able to cast spells and do things through this focal point.
Mesmerizing as that is, and looking at all of that, Luther, he's looking through those cameras into the battle map again. He's seeing the bookcases, and especially at the center of the room was that, I think it was a twin shelf of scrolls, and I'm like, I'm gonna take a look at those a minute, and I pivot and I go back inside to take a look at the scrolls.
Okay.
Did the Planetar have a weapon?
It did. However, when it died, it disappeared.
And you allowed Hano to eat Beauregard with possibly some good armor.
You can't eat all of it.
He'll crap it out.
Are you saying he's digging through it
Yeah.
out of a shell like type thing?
Yeah. He likes crab.
Oh.
Unless you dropped his sword or something.
I think at this point, whatever they drop is going to be less than what you guys have.
Probably.
But you can always sell it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Luther doesn't have a weapon.
It's true.
I have a scimitar of speed, but I have no reason to use it.
Oh,
He has his brain, sir.
sorry.
Are we giving out weapons?
What if someone gets close is what I'm saying.
The Rakshasa walks up.
If you have something, I'll gladly accept it.
I guess he's in drow form. No, actually, he wouldn't have been. He would have been in his Rakshasa form.
Mm-hmm.
And he would have come up and goes, welcome to my little sanctuary back down here. This is it is nice to meet you all in person. I met the special one up there. It was a good conversation. Bloodbeard is on top of the wall.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah.
Special.
He's not too, as you would call, bright. Yes.
He's not the brains of the outfit, definitely not.
Anyways, I took it upon myself while you were approaching and seeing my different doors and such, and my traps, to go ahead and draw up the contract for our endeavor. Just know that I have already procured and given you many things out of the goodwill of my heart, and made sure that you guys would feel like there's no betrayal here. By giving you Beauregard and the Game Master in getting rid of the Baron. I hope this is proof enough of my genuine worth. And he kind of reaches up, flicks his hand, and as he does, you can see
Do you have any toes?
the contract up here.
Yes.
Ooh.
Is nothing big, just a little bit of, law, make sure everything is in order. Please, by all means, read it before you have to sign it. I have yet to put my name on the paper as well. It's a big thing for our Rakshasa to even give his name away. He kind of hands it to the first person who is in front of him.
Luther.
Well, no, you went back into the.
Yeah, I'm back inside the room looking at the scrolls.
Alright, I'll take it.
It's not a bad thing.
You gonna eat it? You can't eat that.
You can't read it.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
That's probably what he wants.
Okay.
Here, I'll
I think
take
I
it.
think you or Spot should probably take it. And then out of those two, it'd probably
He
be
starts.
you.
Okay. He starts handing it to Bloodbeard, and then Spot's like,
I like paper. Contract for services rendered. This contract entered into by the provider with colons and the client with colons. The client hereby engages the provider to provide services described here under scope and manner of services. The provider hereby agrees to provide the client with such services in exchange for the consideration described herein under payment for services rendered. Scope and
Never smoked eggs
oops,
either.
okay, let's see. Location and transportation to the phylactery of, I think that's the name of the guy. The blood of the Taran? Taken returned. Access to the provider's organization at a 5% discount. A mate for the turtle named Spot.
you asked you.
Spot kind of looks up. He's like, okay, I guess I can find my own. Just, I don't need a. I feel like having a hooker
How old are you?
wife. 390. Okay, yeah.
Well, to be fair, in the recording that I listened to, you came out and said, "Can you give me a mate too?"
That's true. I guess I did say that in a very flippant way.
So I was like, "Okay, I'm adding that in."
Payment for services rendered. The All Forged Shard. No further hostile actions against the provider and his organization until the end of time. We can't go after him if we do this.
Well, only the person that signs can.
I would say that I would probably be back with Luther because I would be raiding the bodies unless we've already done
The planet card disappeared, and Hano ate Beauregard.
that. Yeah, but I did call out that I got Beauregard's weapons before Hano ate him.
You did.
Good deck eggs. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Duck eggs. They're very creamy.
The client shall pay the provider and uphold all invoiced items immediately upon signing of this document. Failure to uphold the payment of services rendered by the client shall forfeit their souls to the provider to do with as he wishes. Failure to uphold the scope and manner of services by the provider will result in the provider returning to its original plane of existence to remain there permanently. Furthermore, if the provider breaks the contract, this contract will be null and void, and any payment be returned to the client. This document shall be governed by the laws of the planes, and thereby binding in all functions. This contract shall be held by the oath keeper until the contract's completion, on it becoming void.
What was the part about the souls?
Let's see. Failure to uphold the payment and services rendered by the clients shall forfeit their souls to the provider to do with as he wishes.
Break the contract. So it's forfeit. Hey, that's yours.
Oh, it's mine. Here. I kind of look at you guys. And I turn to the Rakshasa and be like, we're going to need a minute.
By all means, take your time. There is no rush.
But basically, it sounds like he's saying that we can just we cannot attack him or his
Well, and
Well, I mean, in all fairness, what if his organization attacks us
like
first?
roll an investigation check.
What if there's a
on
misunderstanding? We
Scrolls.
have to kill them because they're attacking us.
And then isn't he breaking the contract itself?
19.
Is that
That is fair.
Is that
That is
total?
fair. You're very astute, Bloodbeard.
What?
Google.
I can't sign it.
Type in Wizard Scrolls,
you can't?
I can't sign it.
Why can't
and
you?
there should be like.
My soul
a
belongs
table
to Thor.
Table that shows up.
I can't sign it either.
Why not?
Avalon
I
Scroll
don't
Guide.
know how to
Yeah,
spell.
just kind of random
Oh, right.
spells.
You could just put an
Random.
X down.
Just type in random wizard spells,
Okay.
and you get to
Yeah,
click
I'll-
that.
Or we could try to provoke him into attacking us.
Custom Wizard Scroll
Yeah,
Generator.
by breaking the
It should
contract.
be a random spell. Like
Random
just-
5th edition,
Do
5th
we all
edition
have to
spell
say about
spells.
it, or
Yeah.
is it just Luther?
And
It
it should
just
be
says
able
the
to.
spine.
You should be able to just click
Only
the
one
button
of us is
and
fine.
show you kind of
I
like.
mean,
I have to choose
If
a
there's
spell
somebody that's going
level.
to be smart enough to get out of the contract, it's
Um,
going to be Luther. So
I can't sign.
roll a d8.
How are you doing on health?
You healed us all to 4
1.
Yeah.
before you
Yeah.
left last time. I'm finally good. I look.
1.
I got blood everywhere though.
It's all just topical.
2.
So
Those are good.
2 first level, 1 second.
Somehow
level.
creamy. And
Random.
creamy.
Sorry. The
never
dice
done
give.
scrambled eggs on a smoker.
the
so
guys
I think that may
take
have
it
something to do
away.
with it.
You could potentially get an 8th level school.
That's right though. Like throw some cheese on top.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't randomize it.
Be good for like a quiche. Do a quiche.
How long till the French
Oh,
toast is done?
okay, I get it.
They were put back on 10 minutes ago.
2 first levels
Normally it's
and a
450
second.
at 10 minutes, so at 300, probably
No
15 to
repeats.
16 minutes. I will pull
Save
them
you
at
on spell
9:05.
slots,
now I'm
spell
hungry.
slots or something.
Yeah. Time the well.
Sorry, I was talking with.
That's
Yeah,
right.
you're
We were sidebarring here. Spot says, yeah.
What did I get from?
Beauregard. Come on, I made it a name that no one can forget.
I don't know.
Well, he does have looks like plate mail, and as much chewing as Hanu has done on it, doesn't seem to have any scratches or anything on it.
Oh.
Although it's pretty much just a shell, like a crab shell.
Yeah.
Hanu is sitting in the corner like with a big stomach. He's like, it's like picking his teeth.
Got some beard in there.
Yeah, you're not sure. There's still leftovers. Let's say leftovers around where the feasting took place. But yeah, for the most part, and there is of course you see a dirk kind of on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's a long sword that he's using.
Dirk and a long sword.
Yep.
I'll pick those up. And plate mail. Okay. Can I just look around to see if there's any other goodies?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
All right.
You look over and you see
4.
You want to read Luther?
4. There is so much shit here that you get so confused that you're like, armor?
Okay. One more question: how tall is this room? How big and tall?
It's pretty tall. The ceiling goes up, vaults about 30 feet,
Okay.
35 feet.
Is there enough space for me to open up my tower?
I would say just barely. You would have to do it in the center of the room, and you would have to find the right spot. Like, you ever get that where you're playing a game and you're
Mhm.
trying to find the sweet spot to be able to place a foundation or something like that? It's kind of like that, where you throw it down, nothing happens. Throw it down, nothing happens, and then you go, boop. You throw it down at the right spot, and it goes, and then there appears an obsidian tower, just to the point where it's like scraping the top, and it probably even cracks some of the stone above it as you watch it goes on the ground.
What are you setting the tower up for?
Well, I wasn't with you guys, so I was gonna put that stuff in the tower instead of trying to carry it with me.
Because you realize we're talking to someone and suddenly this.
Yeah, in another room.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually,
No,
it's the
it's
same
all
room.
the same room.
Oh, it's all the same room.
What's the noise that it makes when it comes? Like,
Waka waka. I don't
okay,
know.
yeah, that's fair.
What did yours make back in the day?
Yeah,
Like a
it's just
pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That's what he would do. So
All right. The
We're
Rakshas,
literally
he's
making a
having this
contract, and all
conversation.
of
He's
a
like,
sudden the
so
town-
have you decided on it? What you have decided what you want to do yet?
I just open the door and I bring stuff in.
He kind of does his own thing, doesn't he?
Yeah.
yeah. I might. You got food in there. I kind of shout. You got food in there, right?
Yeah, from the last time we used it, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll meander towards it.
That's been
I'm still in the room. I'd like to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
it's been a couple
gonna take 10
weeks since
minutes.
we used.
That's fine.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll start cooking something up. Is anyone else hungry?
You know what? I could go first, Empty.
Alright.
Do you have any sardines?
Uh,
Tuna?
Uh,
Salmon. Something of the fish variety would very much help.
Ready? Let me look and see, actually. I'm gonna start rounding around the kitchen.
Just go into the kitchen,
Yeah.
start throwing stuff, shit around. So have we decided what we wish to do?
You got any? You said tuna, right?
He's a tuna.
I kind of look at him just like.
He's glared at me as he closed the door.
Alright, well, yeah, come on in. Let me start cooking
Okay.
you up something.
And he walks into the tower. You've let him in
Yep.
officially.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing.
It is. You have to let
Right.
the people in for them to actually to come in.
That include us every time.
No, I think once it's done, it's done.
Okay.
And
Like,
it's kind of like a
I can
vampire.
revoke your membership, I think, is what he's saying. But you're not giving me
I don't know
cause
if
a reason to yet.
I don't know if you can you? I don't know. You have to read the spell, the thing again.
Why did Bloodbeard get this tower?
I
So
don't
I
know.
found it.
I walk to the door and I'm gonna act like I can't get in. Bloodbeard!
You can come in.
Bloodbeard!
You can come in. Why is he stuck out there? I didn't do
You
this.
see the Rakshasa peering over your shoulder, and he leans into Blood and goes, "How have you survived for so long as a group? Seriously, how are you the main force and threat to my master? I am so confused.
Is he still your master?
As of this moment, yes, technically he is.
So he doesn't know that you just helped us kill two of his.
Not as of yet. I'd probably chuckled up as you guys came in and killed everything, and I would just made it out with my life type thing.
So we should beat you bloody and blue real quick.
Probably not, no. I have ways to take care of that.
What I miss?
You were about to sign the contract.
We're all in the tower.
We're all
I
in
think
the
except
tower.
for Luther at the moment.
Now, after casting my ritual Detect Magic, did I pick up anything?
There was many different magical presences around here. You see different glyphs on the walls that have yet to dissipate from different traps. You see different, you now see the crystals that were projecting into the room
Okay.
that would enable him to be able to see what was going on in the room, as well as kind of the trigger mechanisms for all the traps.
Okay. But no secret doors or secret panels or anything like that.
No, it seems to be just pretty much a kill zone.
Okay.
You know, everything in here seemed to be pretty. And you think that actually, as you would have searched the scrolls, you would have probably noticed that as you were looking through them and finding the spell slots or spell scrolls, you would have actually seen that they as well were all booby trapped. But as you picked them up, this is prior, you would have seen that kind of the magic dissipate as you would have picked them up because he's disabled it essentially.
Okay.
Kind of a lure in case somebody came in and saw the spells, were like, "Ooh, I'm greedy," and tried to grab one, then
Yeah.
blow up or something like that.
I would like to investigate the bookcases. I haven't looked at those yet either.
Sure.
Do my investigation check. 21.
21. books seem to be of more like for show.
Mm.
But you do find one. What was it called? It's I believe it's illusionary magic for dummies. As you see, kind of the illusionary magical thing on there, and it says like for dummies, like a typical.
I just chuckled
Well,
like.
And that's about it. That's all I really find
Oh.
because most of it's for show and not actual for any purpose in this room. It seems that, like I said, nothing really was stored here. Everything was meant for trap-based or kill zone type stuff.
I just kind of was like. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
It's very disappointing when you pull off the book and you're like, it's blank, and you open it up and it's just blank paper, and you're like, like cricket.
Every
Yep.
time.
So I walked back then to the where everybody else was.
Okay.
We're in the tower.
Okay.
We're setting up lunch. We're having a luncheon to look over the contract,
Yeah.
discuss it.
So I'm looking over the contract now, and it says, well, the blood of the taken. It doesn't specify me. That could mean anybody else's blood that was taken, not necessarily mine.
You were more welcome. I would give it to you. I don't think there are many people I've taken it from.
I know. That's why that lack of specificity is.
Well, you can check if you wish. It's easy enough. Simple spell can easily identify who's who. And he kind of, as he does so, he kind of goes, he kind of flicks his hand again. And you watch as kind of a small chest appears next to him. He opens it up, pulls out a vial of some very, very congealed blood. And he kind of goes, this one. And he kind of sets it on the table. He goes, closes the latch on the box, flicks his hand again, and you watch as the box vanishes.
The one other thing I saw is the uphold all invoiced times.
Yes.
What does that mean exactly?
When it says till the end of time. And you
Oh.
will not take any hostile action against me. Or my organization. Until the end of time. So essentially you, your ancestors.
Now, what if there is a misunderstanding and your organization, someone in your organization attacks us first? Are we
Yeah.
still beholden to that contract in that case to defend ourselves, or?
These are what we call gray zones, where the contract would be reviewed by the Oathkeeper and determined whether or not it was out of malice and direct attack from for me specifically. However, this contract does not say members of my organization could potentially do something out of their own malice. I would not tell my organization to kill you, of course.
Well, no, I meant like.
But if somebody in my organization attacked you, you are more than welcome to defend yourselves.
There we go. Perfect.
5% discount seems a bit light.
That's all I can do. I'm sorry.
You cannot do 10%.
It is in paper already. I can't take it off.
Oh, dang it. That darn paper. Probably 5 more minutes on that.
You could just write over the 0 and enter a 1 and then a 0 over the ink.
Well, maybe we put the 0 after the 5, and that's what you want?
Oh, that goes.
Jeez. This guy.
Smaller, isn't it? At that point.
Hmm?
What? I said, are these items magical? And I hold up like the plate mail, longsword, and dirk.
Of course they are.
Can you identify them?
No, I don't want to. He can. Points to Luther.
All right, but he's busy. He never does this for me.
Did it later. I don't.
I mean, can you write it in the contract that he has to identify these for me really
We're
quick?
going on tangents here.
I
Contract.
can do that.
Are you signing it or not?
Well, I don't have any other questions about it then.
He goes.
How about what?
He has the vial of blood in front of him, and I don't think he has to hand anything physical over to you after that, right?
Just the blood.
The blood, the mate,
And the location of the phylactery.
and bring you guys
And
there.
transportation too, yes.
Yep. So he doesn't really have much to give you, but he goes, I need you all to sign.
I can't sign actually.
Can you bleed?
I don't know. Can I bleed?
Yes.
Oh, alright.
He hands it to you. Just
First, I want to try something. Just 1 second. Can I see that shard really quick? I just want to smack it against my hammer, see what happens.
your hammer?
The Kazakh sword.
Okay, so you take the hammer and you just kind of hit
Yeah.
it together. You watch as it hits and it makes this kind of resounding like zing sound. And as you take your hand away, it's slightly magnetic.
That's kind of cool.
It's just a magnet.
But magnets are kind of cool. Turn it around. See if it pushes away from it.
No, not the hammer.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and as you kind of letting it go and do like the hammer as you're holding the shard goes boom on the ground,
Oh.
but you still feel the pull from the shard kind of. Yes.
What?
You get this kind of look on your face, like.
I see steam coming out of your ears. You're having a thought. What is it?
I don't know. So are we doing this? Have we decided?
I can't sign it.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm cursed by Doldorn for all eternity. So,
It's either all of you sign it or none. I cannot have a rogue member of your group.
Gone
Stop
rogue.
hitting the table. The camera keeps moving back and forth.
I can't sign it.
I can't either.
It appears we don't have a deal.
Then in that case, you cannot find the phylactery.
Yep.
And finding the phylactery without me is, how would you say,
difficult?
impossible.
Oh,
I have made sure that no one else on this plane of existence knows of where it is at.
I'm sure there's a way to find it, and we get to keep the shard.
Unfortunately, there isn't. And technically, you've already made the deal.
There's nothing signed, nothing executed.
And I bid you all adieu.
To walk towards the door.
No.
Okay. Is the door locked at all, or?
He takes the contract, kind of rolls it up, and he goes, "This is a shame. We're a good group of people.
That's why we can't sign it.
How so? What is stopping you?
I can't give you my soul. I've already given it to someone else.
You don't have to give me my soul, you say. Just don't break the contract. It is easy enough. Just don't harm me or my organization. It's a simple task. Your soul might belong to another, and that other may fight for it. And he probably will. But that is up to your deity." And he kind of looks at you. Same goes for you.
Not to the Rakshasa, to the DM.
Oh.
Do I know anything about Rakshasas?
Uh,
Andrew does.
Would you?
Does Eldred.
I don't particularly think you might have a backstory into Rakshasas.
No, I just
Next
know that
character was
I
here.
studied a lot of stuff, so that's why I was
Have you
asking.
studied like demonology type stuff?
Probably not. You were more of a ranger. You were-
I was. That's why I was curious.
And Luther and Elro, we didn't really touch on it too much during our time at the academy either. It might have been one of those passing moments in studying various creatures of the Empire of the Kingdoms. So it'd be scant knowledge at best.
Okay.
Isn't there a saying? As he's rolling up the thing, goes, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend." You may go ahead and kill my master. You may kill him once. You may kill him 5 times. You may kill him 100 times. Sooner or later, your luck will run out. And
This
you
is
will
our
all
only
die.
chance to find the phylactery.
Alright, well,
But he said,
don't run off yet. I've got the kettle on. I'm making some tea. I'm trying to find. I got actually a little bit of fish. I think it's just trout though. It's not exciting. But
some of
at least stay for
all
dinner.
of the stuff is like,
I could probably swing that. I
Alright.
haven't eaten in quite a while.
That's been a minute for us too. We were, up in the mountains and stuff. Wasn't that exciting?
We can let things percolate for a bit.
Yeah.
Get to know each other.
Think about it.
This is good.
Percolate's an underrated word.
Do you like black tea? I mean, that's all the only option. But
I'll take an Earl Grey hot if you have that.
no, like I'm telling you, black tea is all we have in here. Spot ate the rest.
Otherwise, I do have wine, or I could change it to ale
You need
with
it
my
for
alchemy jug.
indigestion. You know how hard it is to take a crap at
some light.
399 years
I
old?
take out my alchemy jug and I crack it
I know how
open.
hard it is to take a crap when all you eat
I
is
find
red
whatever
meat.
mug, pour him a little bit of wine out of my alchemy jug and hand it to him.
And cheese.
Takes it.
Because you see,
It's kind of this
Bread.
wine glass.
Yep.
So
he
it's-
doesn't
I pour a little
gain
bit
our
myself
soul
and
unless
Ding.
we
cheers.
renew.
Unless we
Sipping
renew
our
the
wine?
contract.
The only two people who are
I'm gonna put
having
it on
this
this
is
one.
outside the game, not in. Can't sign.
I'm gonna
it.
put it on
You
this
two.
one. Who wants this last piece of bacon? I had 2.
I had
No, thank
3.
you.
I had
Well,
9.
they
Oh.
could sign it. There's nothing. It's not like they're handing over their souls. But then again, I'm not. I'm just gonna step out. So you guys.
It's so hard, like, not to metagame because I have some ideas of how.
That's why I was trying not to, because I was thinking.
I know, yeah.
I was thinking we could sign, because we could help him get back to it. Because I know Rakshasas, when they die, they just go back,
And then they eventually come back.
and then they
They
come
go back to hell, they get reborn. Kind of like that's their phylactery because you have to kill them when they're there.
Mm-hmm.
He also said that there's no one in this plane of existence that knows where the phylactery is, which means he has servants in the planes of hell.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely. I'm gonna stop. I need to stop metagaming like that. Bloodbeard would not have these thoughts.
Nope.
Oh, I need to stop shaking the table too, my bad.
I zoned out. What happened?
Here's the biggest problem.
Is this Matthew or Elril?
This is both. I have a contract
Right.
to kill this guy. If I sign, which I
Almost-
I really have no problem doing because the Dracoliches are bigger enemies.
Hey, there you go.
Is do I just piss off the patron?
Almost either way, that your soul is forfeit.
Yeah. That's my issues.
How long have we taken a long rest or a short rest? Technically, it's a short rest.
Yes, it's more of a short rest right now.
Yeah, it would be a short rest while
I
we're
just pulled those off.
while the trout's cooking.
Don't
and,
touch it.
We're sipping our wine and just
Having pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Just back and forth.
Yeah.
So I feel like for some reason you'd have like a fanny pack of herbs. Like, do you have any garlic and I guess thyme?
No.
He has crab. He has crabs.
Oh, that's right. You have crabs.
I kind of, you know what I do? I like mock check my rope and I go, no, I looked.
Well, let me check. Thank you.
Nope. Don't do it yet.
it is hot to the
He and
touch.
pull
Yeah.
off a bunch
Yeah.
of
Ooh.
what are they?
I'm
French
glad. I'm glad my
toast
fingertips
sticks.
are working.
French toast sticks.
You shouldn't smoke around.
And
I did.
currently
Thank you.
I turned it
trying
up.
to
I mean, here's another big word. If I do this, that means I've broken my contract with my patron. Probably gonna lose vengeance.
I mean, should we ask Sasha like how to circumvent this?
We could renegotiate the terms where we could say we can give up the discount, surrender
Sorry, on paper.
the.
Just
Oh,
leave
but
it
that
to
can
throw
easily be drawn up again.
Here's my question. That we don't know.
Do you know how long it took me to make that?
Why does Hoar
Like 2 days.
hate the rock?
I'm talking like within. I don't know. I get
Oh.
literally here, but I'm
Oh.
talking within the
What would
within the
happen?
game.
You can add it on the
Control
back
the
if
rock.
Rich add
Here's the thing. I think my Elril's general outlook goes closer with the Rock Sasha than what he does with Hoar.
Nice to call your deity.
I know, right?
Just because he's a little
Did you
promiscuous
make these
doesn't
again?
mean he's, you know.
No, I just
Jeez.
got them out of a bag.
Oh, nice. These are nice. Yeah,
These are
pleasant.
It tastes really good.
Yeah.
So my question is,
8 grams of
what
protein.
if you brought it up? What if this is completely out of game? If you brought it up to the Rock Sasha, could he tell us why
You know, fun fact.
Hoar may hate him?
Maybe.
Everything that tastes like a penis tastes better.
No. Nope.
Hot dogs, corn dogs, French toast sticks,
Everything.
French fries.
French fries,
Eating anything outside
Bananas.
tastes better.
Popsicles.
popsicles.
Dildos. Wait.
What?
Wait, what are we doing?
Spotted dick.
Oh!
That's pudding.
Okay. I really hope my
And
parents
lava.
don't watch this.
Bangers and mash.
What?
So I hope my parents don't watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do we call you the gentleman?
What's your name?
Eating some trout. Man, he doesn't remember his name. He's old.
That is some good trout.
Thank you.
Welcome. You may call me the gentleman if you wish. Of course, when we sign the contract, you'll know my official name. A name that I will not give over.
So let's just go with the gentleman for now. My problem with signing this contract is I am already in a contract.
It is fine. It is no problem. There's easy ways to get around this. For instance, you have not offered your soul in service, correct?
Correct.
Your soul belongs to another IFC.
Mm-hmm.
And the only time your soul will be forfeit is if you broke the contract. So the easy thing to do is not to break the contract.
To you. What if by signing this contract, I break the contract to the other?
He looks at it and he goes,
The other, as you speak of,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
well,
Pretty good plane.
he is not as powerful as you think he is. And just so you know, he is deceiving you. You are a means to an end, that is it. You may be his chosen now. At the drop of a hat or a whimsical fancy, he will drop you like a 6-month-old baby.
Alright. Can we use another?
He will not stand a chance like a piece of crack in a crack house.
Thank you.
You're right.
I look up for my spell. I'm just like, oh.
Well, I can't sign it.
well, you could
Really?
technically.
I can't sign it.
Yes, you can. I bite my finger and I put some blood on there.
Try to put more check, yes, or just a in pen.
Yeah, napkins.
All right.
It's not
Yeah.
that- no,
Sorry.
it's this one.
I've eaten a couple.
Is this all you brought, Stephen?
Ooh. Thank you. It's got the syrup built in, and all the people hate me for that.
On the back or client under here?
Yep. Oh, yeah, under the client.
Do we sign it as Eldred or Andy? We sign it as Eldred.
As you put your your thumb down, you watch as it kind of like goes into the print, or it goes into the paper, as it kind of solidifies and immediately just irons itself onto the paper.
Alright, now you need to identify these. You said you would.
Blah, blah, blah.
The items. Said you. Damn.
Stop. But you literally We have no just put an intention.
I did. I literally just put an X.
We have no intention of going after him. Your soul will not be forfeit.
Yeah. What if we kill this guy, or we take out the dragon,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden this guy just pops up and he's like, "Hey, by the way, you can't harm me now, and I'm gonna just wreck shop on everything."
He doesn't benefit from not having law and order. A criminal organization does not survive in a criminal-led world.
It would be bad for business.
he would lose all of his routes. He will make more money by being a black market dealer than what he will be by being an upfront dealer.
Maybe he's good right now, but he can always change.
Not within the next year.
Can't do it. I mean, that's my character. It's not me, but I can't do it.
What happens if one of us doesn't sign?
What happens if the one of us that doesn't sign will be dead within a year? And for that next year, we will be.
If you do not sign the paperwork, I will still bring you to the factory as most of you, as a group. Dude, stop watching porn.
Motion at the front door.
Okay. We're in a public setting.
Sounded like Paddlers Anonymous there.
We're all watching porn.
Did you put Otto's name down?
Hold on, put it on the big
Hang on,
screen.
let me go to my trunk. I've got some DVD.
Oh, jeez.
He is bound by me.
That's
It's like
true.
Forest porn. You know, go into the woods and you find a box full of porn.
Just so you know, gentlemen, Hana will not attack you. I signed Hana's
You
name.
did? Paw print or something like
No,
that.
I actually signed his name.
I guess you just speak for him as,
Yeah,
his, legal,
I
as his legal guardian.
As his legal guardian, I speak for him.
Does he have a soul?
My middle name is Julian, by the way. Healers, get ready for this because we're going to find out what's going to happen. Nice one.
Thank you.
As you sign the paper,
Yep.
You dropped dead.
as you sign the paper, you finish this one. You see your ink kind of also mesh into the paper and hardens into kind of a red ink. And as you do, you feel your hand kind of seize up for a second, and you feel kind of this pulse of energy through your arm where you feel the tendrils have connected, and where the scar tissue and different rooms have appeared across your arm for the last 3 years. Kind of seize up for a second and then vanish, as if nothing happened. It's like a burning, like a very burning sensation.
He no longer has the scars.
Huh? I don't know. You can't see underneath his.
Did I notice him clench and freeze up and act weird after he signed?
He got
Chuck it on the
rabies?
ground.
That's right. Just like with my shambling like weak
Roll.
ass arm like
Roll a strength check.
Did I notice him
Yeah.
clench or anything?
Roll perception check.
red for blood.
I didn't see shit.
I think you would get
Red
advantage
guy for the
because me and you
blood.
are brothers.
Come
you
on,
would have
D20.
known. You've known me
I want
for
to pass the
34
strength test.
years.
Do I get advantage because he's my twin?
17 minus 2 is 15.
15! Yay! You did something strong.
Yes, I did. I wanted it
You broke
gone.
a vial.
I did.
Like a
I'm
do
sitting
I
here like-
get like a twin telepathy
Wait, what's going on?
With a 4?
advantage? A 4.
What'd you get?
I rolled a nat
I,
1.
I took
Nat
my
one?
vial of blood. I had to do a strength
Well, I was
check.
asking if
'cause
I
my
got an
skinny,
advantage to
shambling
see what my
corpse, I
brother,
rolled a-
who
rolled
I've
a
known my
15. I
whole
wanted
life.
that thing
You're
destroyed.
you're about to say something.
sitting
and
like,
then
yeah, I'm a
right when
man
this happens,
now.
You look over and you see Hanu like sitting there eating the drapes, like. You're like, oh, that's velvet. No.
Helps with digestion.
Yeah, you take it and you go. Eh.
It
And he goes,
wipes. It basically wipes as it comes out.
and scatters on the ground. The blood's kind of.
What?
If he eats curtains when he
Oh,
poops,
yeah.
it'll just wipe him as it comes out.
That's true.
My arms all shaking like,
As long as it's in the inside, just comes out.
Finally! I'm going to try to summon vengeance.
It pops into your hand. I told you, everything is fine. Just don't break the contract, and then your soul will not be torn in half.
I'm going to try and summon vengeance.
That when you do that, you go. You watch it goes, "Zing," and the hammer appears in your hand.
I did it.
That's
The
not.
hammer that was on the ground.
That's not vengeance.
Oh, right, yeah.
So as before, I will still take you. I will still do that. But know that after this conflict is done, I will kill you.
You can come for me. I don't want your woman either. Gross demon turtles. I kind of walk up to him. I like try to like totter by, and I get kind of close, and then just kind of keep moving by.
You old man crop dusted it?
Yeah, I'm like, oh yeah, hey, sorry about that. As I continue over to like,
He actually farted in real life.
just me. So,
Squeak.
yeah.
It smells like crab,
I
trout,
take my
Earl
spell
Grey
book
tea
and
leaves.
I'm trying to waft it away.
Kind of turn back. I hope you guys chew on
God,
that.
turtle fart.
Yeah.
No.
Start waving it away. He kind of goes,
Oh.
Oh, by the old gods.
Kind of turn to the
What do you
gentleman.
have up there?
I grab my glass of
Oh.
wine. I'm walking away with my spell book and glass of wine. I'm like, oh, trying to wave. I'm
He
just
goes,
sipping my wine.
He flicks his hand. He watches it kind of, the air kind of random.
Oh, I wish I had counterspell. Leave it.
Not pepper spell.
I will turn to the gentleman. I'll be like, if I die in our last battle, it's a pretty good way to go out.
That it was, and
I just want you to know, if I don't die and I kill you, I'm going to summon you every day, and I'm going to keep murdering you every day.
how to summon me?
I can do that now.
But I will make it my priority to make sure you will die a very slow death.
I'm 399 years old. Everything is slow for me. You think I'm scared of waiting in line? Do you think I'm scared? I kind of turned to him with my ass full.
Yeah. Roll a
Shit.
an
Spot's
intimidation
getting fiery.
roll.
Alright, let me see what I
Intimidate
got
a
for
Rakshasa.
intimidation. I don't think he's going to be very intimidated of me. I have -1. I'm a grandfatherly nice turtle who rolled a 2.
He goes, alright. Yes, it's,
I'm sorry, he hasn't had his nap this afternoon. He gets a little bit
cranky.
Yeah, like if he doesn't nap.
do you need your juice, old man?
Don't antagonize.
Has he gotten
him.
his
Look at
trout
that.
yet?
Please don't antagonize.
Have you fed him trout yet?
Mhm.
Is there any
Oh,
on the
no.
tables? I just kick the table and knock it over and walk away.
Alright, see now though, now somebody has to clean it. I mean, it's not going to be me, but somebody has to clean
You
this up.
ruined it for the rest of you guys.
I know,
That's what
that's right.
happened
So
here.
there's
Not
that.
this fight, and just so you know, so he takes it. Takes paper.
Boy, we inhaled those pretty quick.
That was really good.
Yeah, I like those.
They crisped up nice.
Yeah. I flipped them. Yeah, flipped up. I was afraid they would just be burnt to shit or be like really sour.
During that time, as Spot was trying to threaten the Rakshasa, I pulled off my gauntlet and I'm looking at my arm.
And he goes, it is that, and he signed the paper.
What's his name?
Technically,
Jean-Luc.
you guys can all see it, but Spot can't.
It's magazine.
Is it Megatron?
And as he says that, it's not it's Mazarin. Mazarin.
Wait, I was close.
You're close, yes.
Wait,
Mazarin.
do I hear that?
No, when he says it, it goes just. It kind of goes, like kind of like somebody's muffling. His name, by the way, is Giuseppe. Giuseppe Mazarin.
Marzipan.
Oh, the almond stuff.
You need to read it.
Right, that's his last name.
And as he does so, he kind of
Who's keeping the
as
contract?
as he finishes the contract, he goes.
I have it.
He puts it down in front of him. He's like,
No,
"This is it.
Disappear the
You have
oath.
all signed.
Keeper will
Well,
keep it.
almost all of you."
Oh, that's right. He'll have to keep it.
Who's the oath keeper?
But he is a deity in the nine hells. He keeps contracts of all the natures, of all the celestial bodies. He is fair, he is chaotic, but he is fair. He is law abiding, and the planes will make sure that these contracts that we make together cannot be, or have been, or will put in front of the tribunal. So if you do break it, it won't necessarily happen right away, but there will be a tribunal, and the judge will stand, and of course the judge is the oath keeper. He knows everything and everything all at once. Anything contracted or written on paper, signed by two parties, he knows, and he will go in front of him, have your court date, and I will be there, and then from there he will determine whether you have broken the contract, whether you haven't, but it's easy, don't even close to it. Don't hurt me, don't hurt my organization. That is it. Now I need the shard.
Shard?
The shard. Shard.
So are you saying
Yeah,
this
The
oath
piece
keeper?
of metal. Yes, the R4 metal piece. The one
Oh,
you were
right,
just
it's still on
using
the
and
hammer,
you slap
yeah.
out.
Are you saying this oath keeper?
He takes it. He takes it. Goes. Huh. Flips his hand again. Opens the box. Puts it in the box. Closes the box. Hands goes away. First part is complete.
Are you saying this oath keeper is keeping my other contract?
This is true, yes. He would also have it as well. If you made a binding contract with a deity, no matter who the deity is, it would be kept in the Oath Keeper's vaults. In one of the 9 layers of hell.
But what
think
if
it's
it's not
the
a
8th
written
level,
contract, but like it's a
Not sure.
handshake? Like, what if it's?
Oh, no. It has to be binding in celestial powers. So
Oh,
a contract like, I want to buy a house or something like that, not as good.
Okay,
You
right.
know, like, or I will give you a loan for 5 fish and you give me a loan for 2 trout or something. I don't know. The trade commerce, no, that doesn't matter. The laws of the lands, material planes and other planes don't exist. But if you make a deal with a all-powerful deity or a demon or an angel or somebody of celestial powers, he will be keeping it there. And you will find his vaults somewhere. And then I should probably look that up.
We're
Anyways,
gonna need to hurry.
this is it. He goes, alright. He kind of touches the paper, and you watch the paper kind of lifts up. And you watch it kind of sits there for a second.
Is this Matthew?
And then you watch it where he
This
touches
is
it, goes,
Matthew.
kind of looks like it's burning
I
up.
know.
You just destroyed the contract.
No, it has been teleported and given to the Oathkeeper. He has,
Can
yes, he has filed it away.
be teleported out?
Who?
What?
Can it be teleported out?
No, there's very powerful magics across the way. The only way to break a contract or find a contract is to either complete it or break it.
Well,
It is
what I mean is
nigh impossible to go through.
So
If you're thinking of go breaking into the vaults of the
no.
of the Oathkeeper, you are sorely mistaken. Not even I would even attempt such a stupid and idiotic thing.
We still have the orb up and running.
That's right. Well,
Can anything
this is-
teleport out?
It's technically not really
Oh.
teleported. It plane shifted.
Okay.
It's not like a teleportation on the material plane. And that's the thing you do notice is that this did leave, even though you had the orb up. So I was like, interesting. So it's still able to plane
I didn't
shift
think about that.
away.
I thought about that each time the box disappeared.
Luther, can you identify
Roll,
these items?
roll perception check.
I got 3 items there.
Cast identifies ritual.
All right, go in the corner, sit down, and just kind of play with yourself. Cool.
Be the worst way.
22.
A 22. As he's talking, you do notice that there's a necklace around his neck, and on it is a very, 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 very small little chest.
Oh, okay.
So technically, he wasn't teleporting it in; he was just making it bigger and smaller.
Got it.
Kind of like one of those charm bracelets that all those like white girls have.
Mm-hmm.
Like white.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
All Red Sasha's wear.
What are those
do you
called
call 'em?
again? Pandora?
Charm, yeah, Pandora.
Yeah,
charm
yeah, the
thingies,
charm,
whatever
yeah.
they call 'em. They always
Yeah,
buy
I
those
think they
little-
were charms, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's one. It's
White
on the
people
whole
stuff.
thing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
White
mom
moms.
one.
My mom had one. Oh, yeah.
They're kind of cool. You got all your little hobbies and crap on them.
Yeah. Camera keeps moving.
I'm not touching it.
I know. I gotta find a better stance. So this is why we do this, and we do it now, so that way when we officially go live in the future, this is all things that we can troubleshoot through right now that we can figure out later.
So why do we have to hurry, Elro?
Yeah, why do we have to hurry? I'm confused.
Because you just said
I'm
any
always confused.
pact with a celestial deity
Yes,
is kept by the Oath Keeper,
that is true.
and you will eventually stand before him at some point.
If you break the contract.
Which I just broke mine.
Not really, because your soul hasn't been forfeited yet. The only time I would see any kind of sits there and goes, as far as I know, and the laws of the plane state that as long as your soul hasn't been
hand it over, because technically your deity does own your soul, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Your patron. He owns it, and technically I have yet to claim it,
Yep.
so I have not had it.
That's not the part that's bothering me.
Wow.
The part that's bothering me is I'm supposed to kill you.
Ah, I have known this for a while. Yes. Do you know why he wished to kill me?
I do not, and I wish to.
Ah. Well, I will tell you anyways, because I am chaotic.
What'd you do to piss off Whore?
I helped lock him away. That was thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. Thousands of years ago. Many of us, and the people you are killing, know why you are killing them?
Because they helped lock
Well,
him
a certain
away.
few of them, it was to avenge my family. Beauregard, it was because he pissed me off.
That is true. He does make sure that you are played upon your baser needs.
You
as
and I
humans.
have never met, and we have
That's
no.
true.
I have no reason to kill you.
As of yet, except your patron demands it. The one you have sworn your soul to.
Mm-hmm.
You have almost completed. The last person you need to kill is me and this other person, correct? Everyone that has helped lock him away is almost complete, except for me
Mm-hmm.
and the other one. The game master, of course, was as well. He helped. He came down from the heavens as part of a expeditionary force to make sure Hor cannot continue his rampage on this earth. And he was as well one of the deities, or one of the entities that helped lock him away. Same thing with that, what would you call it? That fallen paladin you had met? The one before that was guarding the treasure? He made a pact with the Hor, but in the process backstabbed him and helped lock him away, becoming who he was when you killed him. This is why when you were able to finally touch the blade and remove it from the sarcophagus, he left this world and warned you, did he not?
He did.
You still have to kill one other. I know who he is, of course. And this I'm willing to give up. But are you ready for it? And do you have the stomach for it? Is my question.
I gained my vengeance. I have no more. I did not want to be a murderer.
You may not have wanted to be a murderer, but here you have stand. How many people have you killed?
I can't count that high.
At least two.
He's not wrong. At least two.
This is beside the point. You may not have wanted to be a murderer, yet a murderer, here you stand. It is all in the lines of perspective. But it is fine. I do not judge. I do not care. I myself am a murderer.
I have killed no one that does not deserve that.
That you know
No.
of.
Murderer was a strong word. I guess I should have said assassin.
Yes, probably not.
Can you take someone of your shops?
Of course I can. It's right up the stairs. I have to go back to the shop. We'll have to take the underground because the the guards are outside and they probably wouldn't care to see you guys anymore.
What are the repercussions from killing Beauregard with the army?
With the army?
Yeah.
Do we have anything to show that we killed him? Maybe force the army to take a knee?
His command will fall to his lieutenants, and they will fall to the officers that are loyal. Most of them will leave, I think.
No, Hanoi.
They feared him and what
got
he was
Hanoi.
following more than the bite of the instead of the bite of the people coming to kill him. Killed them. But now that he has fallen and there's no way to enforce such laws, I think most of the army either leave, desert, and go and leave, or maybe join the other side. I'm not sure. Many of them stayed here for fear of repercussion and death.
now with the Beauregard gone and the game master, and then of course I will disappear. I don't think much of them will stick around. Maybe a ragtag group of really loyal Danians will stay, but that's about it. Do you so we can go to the shop now, right?
I mean, once Luther's done with those things, then I think we can go to the shop.
Yes.
Yeah,
what,
you've been done for a little bit.
Yeah. And what did I?
After you're done playing with yourself, you find that
Just
just dust.
reading a book.
You find the sword is let's see, it's a sword of slicing, I believe it's called. It deals extra a 1d6 slashing damage for the sword. The dagger is of necrotic nature, that once you hit somebody with it, they become essentially cursed and will start taking, will start essentially rotting from the inside out. This will happen not like every second, but like every day you'll start taking necrotic damage, and you can't regain. I think you can't regain hit points, and you can't that kind of stuff after a long rest type of stuff.
Rotten hamburger.
Yeah. And the armor itself is that of the armor was resistant to piercing and slashing damage of non-magical weapons. So basically, if somebody came up to him and stabbed him, he'd be fine. That's about it.
Okay. So I hand them back over to Bloodbeard.
All right, thank you.
You're very welcome.
All right, will you follow me, and we will go to my shop?
Okay, so yeah, once we all exit, I'll close the fortress back down.
As he walks out, he has a salmon in his hand. As he walks out the door, the salmon goes. Oh. He keeps walking. Oh, the trout, yeah, the trout.
Yeah, sorry.
This fine.
Yeah.
This is a good trout.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys walk upstairs. Essentially leave by the side door. Go by some. I don't want to go into like blah blah yada yada. Any resistance you might have occurred in the future, moving forward, was easily bypassed by this Rakshasa, and we're able to find his den. Actually, the place that you had visited before. Kind of a hole in the wall going down into the cellars. You walk downstairs, he opens the door, and you see kind of a who's at the door again? It was a half orc, I believe. The half orc was there at the door, and he goes, and this time he's taken back into the form of the gentleman, so he's not the Rakshasa anymore. He took back the form of the gentleman. He walks downstairs and he goes, Ben, it's good to see you. No, wait, that's the Rakshasa's voice. Oh, this is the French voice. All right. Ben, this is good to see you again. And he kind of keeps walking past you. And Ben kind of looks down at him and goes, nods, and he sees the rest of you guys just, well, were they okay? And he looks back and goes, of course, they are perfectly fine. Let them through. As he kind of comes past, he sees you and he goes, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's like 5 days, 4 days.
That's about right.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. What? You guys sure enough walk around the corner, find the booth that you made the contract in the beginning, like for the shard.
Oh yes, yes.
You sit down. He goes. The shop is right over there. You just need to tell the person behind the counter that you are with me, and show him this. And he kind of throws you a medallion. Show him that, and they will give you The 5% discount as we have described in the, and you are now part of the organization.
Alright.
And we go shopping. So first of all, as far as potions wise goes, because you guys are gonna ask about that, I know
Yes.
He knew it was coming.
Oh,
The Supreme.
Supreme!
And a wee willy winky.
Greater.
I did bring my personal potion with me.
I got mine with me.
I don't even know if I actually still have that potion.
That's all he's got.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Which is
Yeah, let me shoot one.
Yeah, I for sure am gonna sell Beauregard's crap.
Yeah, I have some other things to sell as well.
Oh, by the way, I put Hano back in the
Want these ones?
Yeah.
I put Hano back in my
Oh wait, no, it was the same.
Yeah, the
pendant.
same ones.
Yeah, these things are really cool. I love
No,
what you
you're
did.
really cool.
Hey, thanks, man.
That was for. Okay, just keep slamming them on the table. Let's keep.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I did the same thing, so I'm yelling at myself.
I think I did it because you did it. I
Yep.
just wanted to fit in, guys.
Yeah, this is the big one. I think you guys haven't seen this one come into play yet.
No. Oh well.
This is a potion of was it Supreme?
Supreme.
Supreme, which is a 10d4 plus,
Supreme.
plus 20. That's what it is.
Plus 20, that's insane.
Well, you guys are gonna need it for what's coming up next.
Alright, so I'm gonna sell the necrotic dagger, sword of slicing, and the resistant to physical attacks plate mail. And
Probably get a couple grand out of that.
I think that'd probably be about it. 2 grand?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll take it.
They sell sandals.
Yeah. For 4 silver.
Or silver. What? Kind of look at you. I'm like, don't you dare.
No, that's right. He doesn't
Don't
get
idea what.
5% discount.
No, don't pay that. Don't pay that.
Alright, I wasn't going to buy you sandals.
I don't
More
have
like
money.
slippers.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine without them.
They don't really fit turtle feet.
I wonder how their feet are.
They're
Like ski boots, basically.
like a turtle's feet.
They just have like flipper feet, don't they?
No, they're kind of like round.
Oh,
like
yeah.
like a tortoise. Have you seen a tortoise? They have kind of like the long, like the kind of stubby, like they're kind of short at the top. And
Yeah.
like thick at the base.
I'd like to sell those.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Alright, now before you sell it, is there anything dumb that I could use?
You want to get rid of that one?
The filter of love.
Yeah. You do a lot of shit with this.
What, love potion?
Yeah, love potion. My other campaign, they made a.
I could have cooked it in with the trout and gave it to the Roxasha.
You could have. It's not really good for combat purposes, but it can definitely be used.
Change
for,
the terms of the contract.
Yeah,
Damn it.
it's up to you.
Still can.
I
we
didn't
just-
even think about that.
It's too late now.
Do you want it? I mean, it's up to you.
No.
I can put it back.
How much
I'll
money
sell
do
it,
we
that's up
even
to you.
have?
I think the majority of the group money
Yeah, all
is
this
gone.
stuff is
isn't
kind
it?
of.
4,402. That's all we have.
As a group, you should have individual gold.
Yay or nay?
Yay, sell it.
I know. I have 50 platinum
Oh, that's it.
plus 10 gold.
I've got 5,000.
How do you have 5,000?
Because after the last dragon that we
I'll
killed,
give you 65.
we split a lot of it, like between the
65
group and ourselves,
gold.
and I just haven't used it on anything.
Oh,
65, like 100, 6,500.
I'd also
6,500
like to
gold.
point out that at some time I need to return to
Okay.
our home base because Hano has armor there.
Right. Ooh, we do need to return
We
to.
should do that next.
Well, I mean, isn't he going to guide us to?
He's going to tell us.
Oh, he's just going to tell us where the factory is, or I thought he was going to take us there.
I don't think he's going
I'd
to
like to take a look at your scrolls.
Because if he guides us
Roll some
and there's
spells if
someone
you
there
have
that would recognize him,
Do that again.
Right.
he might very quickly
Random
be
thing?
known as
Yeah.
Roll
traitor.
d8.
Okay.
Um,
God, if I roll like shit again.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna-
from here to the hideout.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I have no gold. I spent it all on his quiver.
Alright.
2.
2.
Cormac
Again.
might have something
3
ready
times.
for me too, so.
How many scrolls he's got?
7.
Hey, that's a good roll.
Finally.
2, 7, and 2. All right, 2 first, 2 second level, 1 7th level. Random generator. Go.
How much are the potions?
For all of these, I could give it for you. Did this guy? Oh, sorry. This is well, you guys meet the guy behind the counter. He's a gnome, kind of an elderly guy. So I could make a voice for him. Why would I even sound like when I did it back in the day? That was like 3 years ago. An old crotchety old man.
You never met the gnome. No.
You want all this? Okay, I can wrap it up for you. Hold on, my eyesight's kind of going.
He's doing gift wrapping?
I could probably do that if you want to. My wife makes an amazing lasagna. Oh, sorry, I just shat my pants. Yeah, I could probably do it for you like 5,000 gold. This bitch is really expensive. How many of these are in the world? You'd be surprised. I kind
of sound like Avatar Aang
Oh.
in the first
When he's
season.
Mr. Papanopoulos.
Yeah, Papadopoulos.
Then Max Mitch Papadopoulos the third.
That's superior.
Show
health
some
and
respect
defense.
for your elders.
That potion is $5,000.
For all of them.
All of them.
How many?
1 supreme and 3 greater.
It's
I
like
feel like I'm feeling a little hate here. I thought you guys liked me as your healer,
Right, but if we can take care of ourselves, that can free you up to focus on other things.
like not healing you.
You do some pretty good damage with
I
that
do.
lightning.
That's
Yeah, I
true.
do.
I mean, if
Kinda,
yeah,
I do like finger guns and
right.
try and blow on it. Old man
I think
breath.
it's called finger banging. Because don't you yell bang?
I'm
It's
gonna
like you
finger
point,
bang bang
yeah,
you
you point with
into
your
my
fingers and you
life.
say bang. So
Finger
Spots finger banged a lot of people.
right, I've seen him finger bang a few.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like 3.
at least
He's 399 years old, therefore he's finger banged for a long time.
for a while. Yeah.
There's a South Park episode like that.
When
Thor
did, you,
taught you to finger bang, right?
Yeah, it's all in the wrist.
when did you start serving Thor?
Pretty much right away.
Finger banging.
So you started finger banging right out of the.
Right out of the womb.
Right out of the gate, you started finger banging people.
Yeah.
Wait, are turtles born from a womb or are they hatched from an egg?
Egg womb.
Egg womb?
That sounds terrible.
There's like the egg comes out, and then you hatch from it, but then you crawl your way from the womb. It's like a jelly sack.
This is all canon, by the way.
I can't wait till you have to
So whatever
explain
you-
this. Someone's gonna ask you, how do turtles get born again? Well, you see,
Have you guys ever seen Walking with Dinosaurs? Like the old documentary on dinosaurs.
Yeah.
When the dinosaurs are giving eggs, or laying eggs.
Thanks to TikTok, I saw a turtle lay eggs. That was weird.
yeah,
What?
it's creepy.
I saw a turtle lay eggs.
Oh, I thought you said a girl lay eggs.
I
That'd
mean,
be-
That'd be very weird.
They do that
fish.
once a month.
That's a
what I
mermaid.
heard too.
All right, that's a mermaid, and you're on the wrong site. Okay?
Merman.
Click down the right.
How did I get here? Like what I saw? Stay.
Yeah. Yeah, weird side TikTok. Alright, 5,000, I'll take them.
I'll take the money now.
Alright.
Would you get your discount?
Wait, did I get my discount?
Yeah, it was on top of the menu.
Yeah.
So is he actually doing it himself? Are you doing like you're handing over the money?
Yeah?
All right. I need you to roll a d4.
Oh no. 4?
4. Add 40% onto that
Oh.
because you're not smart and you can't
Wait.
count up to 5,000.
You only have 5,000.
You
At
only-
5,500.
then you hand over 5,500. Unless somebody's gonna stop him and see this happening.
I'm not.
Cause you're
you're watching me.
you
but
can't
you're letting-
count, so you can't technically
I don't know, let
give the
me-
exact number.
Am I doing it? What, investigation?
You know what? I have a
Alright.
24 perception. There's no way he's gonna
Roll
only hand
an eight.
over 5,000.
Okay,
Due to my perception, I would be like,
Fair
whoa, whoa, whoa,
enough. Fair enough. All right.
whoa. Bloodbeard,
Hmm?
you're giving him a little much there.
How do you even carry 5,000 gold?
I don't know.
Yeah,
There you
that's fair.
Aren't
Let's
you
not go
over
into
encumbered?
that.
Alright, so I'm going to give the potion of supreme healing to Luther.
I believe nope, yeah, you got it. Yeah.
You already have some too.
I'm going to give a potion of greater healing to Spot,
Ooh.
and then one of these to each of you boys.
I don't have any way to carry this.
Oh, you got graders.
Put it in your fanny pack.
Wait, does Bloodbeard not want one in it?
No, I'm fine.
Can you buy me a fanny pack?
Every time.
Do you have any fanny packs?
Yeah, of course I do. Hold on. You want this one? He's got one around his waist. It's very comfortable. I could probably no, not this one, Bridget. Well, I got. Hold on a second. I got about one that could fit you. I think so. And he
Wait,
walks
hold
in the
on,
back.
hold on. Do you have a fanny pack of holding?
Oh my gosh.
You can fit more coupons in there.
It's like I do, but it can only hold like small items and stuff like that.
Like a potion of healing
Yeah,
and expired coupons.
up to like 50 pounds worth of stuff.
Oh, that's perfect.
Look, that's like 300 gold. And he comes out and it's like
Do you have a normal fanny pack that's not magical?
it looks like a thong. It's kind of pink.
No.
Wraps around. The thing itself is kind of small. The fanny pack's only about that size. It's banana shaped, and it definitely looks like a wang.
I kind of squint at it. What do you think?
It's very nifty when you're in a tight situation.
I think you're gonna have to pay for this yourself. I'm not going to buy this for you.
I don't have any money.
Well, then you're getting a regular fanny pack.
Okay.
Well, are you sure this is really great with the ladies? Okay. And he
Wait
puts
a
it away.
second. Wait. What did he say?
It's great with the ladies.
I kind of look at it like, hey.
What?
How much was it?
Kind of doing that old man posturing like, hey, I don't have much time left.
Right.
I'm trying to get a date.
Right.
As I'm hearing this,
It's good with the ladies.
Spot,
Right.
we had a way of getting you a date.
Yeah, I'm not dating some discarded demon girl. She's
Her
done.
name is Jennifer. Okay. And
You don't
she
know her life.
Would have been amazing for you.
I don't want
okay?
amazing. I want someone who makes me miserable.
I mean, I
Isn't
guess
that
that's
all
what
married
I'm
to?
here for. So.
I want a turtle woman who
Sign a contract
will
to be miserable
yell
for
at
you.
me.
I'm kidding. It's not true.
DJ, this is
Jeez.
probably the best. Just because it doesn't splash anything.
I got a song stuck in my head. I wanna finger bang bang you into my life.
That's a song?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's from South Park.
I don't know it.
Yeah, they get a boy band together and they talk about finger banging. And all the girls are like. Rawr!
That's right. They were doing a Christian
No,
music
it's
album.
the other
weren't
one. I think in season 2, I think he did it.
God.
The Christian album was Cartman, and then he made that black joke.
they? Yeah, and he got mad because he couldn't get platinum.
What was the black kid's name?
You
Token.
have a bass guitar in your basement.
Token. His name is Token.
Token.
He's token.
Yeah, the token black
token
guy.
black guy.
I love that. Yeah, doing it.
Yeah, I like it. He goes up and goes, dude, Token. Every black guy can play the bass.
Drop me a
Racist.
You
No. And then he takes the thing and starts playing the bass. He's like, ah, fuck. Damn it. South Park. Anyways. Are you
Fine,
gonna buy the
but I am never going to
dick
carry
thong?
you again. Do you hear me?
I don't need you to. I can fly. I can carry you.
Mother?
Did you forget that he could fly now, Bloodbeard?
Hey, Bloodbeard, how's it feel?
We're inside, right? Okay.
Here's,
Remember how pissed I used to get at Bloodbeard?
Spot, you need to count out the 300 gold.
All right. I count out 300 gold extremely slow.
Mm-hmm.
I
It
get
takes a
like
while.
lost halfway through it.
He goes, oh, well, this is being done. Are you, the rest of you guys going to do anything? Or am I going to... Oh, God. Thank you.
So I have a pink banana fanny pack.
Well, I can't
No.
really attune to anything else.
It's like
'cause
a
I've attuned to
knitted
3 weapons.
cock sleeve.
It'll hold this, right?
It will hold up to 50 pounds of gear without you having any weight added to you.
Oh,
It's about like 2 ounces.
that's not bad.
And
Okay.
it can hold up to 50 pounds.
I know.
Yeah, I got. I'm pretty excited by this. I wear it like. All right, how am I supposed to wear it?
Well, you put it around your waist like mine. He kind of jingles his. You can kind of hear like maybe like keys,
Yeah.
and other knickknacks like old people keep. Probably like an old bonbon or something like that in there that has hair on
Some
it.
hard candies.
I've got some
Yeah.
chalk.
One of the
Chalk
beer
is always
barrels,
important.
The package is already open, so it's got a little bit of lint on there.
Uh-huh.
Kind of
Oh, yeah.
stale.
He's got a bunch of the caramel candies.
Yeah, an open fortune cookie.
Yeah. I've got like I've got a picture of someone's kids.
Yeah, just some random kid.
Yeah, it's Jimmy's. The fuck is Jimmy? Yeah, you know Jimmy. No, nobody knows Jimmy.
Yeah, so he's like,
That's
oh,
what
you
they
gotta
do.
wait. You wear it around your waist like this, and you make sure you tie it in the back.
I should.
It's really good.
I'll wear it way too high.
That's character.
I'll wear it like here.
Oh yeah, like right around the midriff.
Yeah, yeah.
Does it fit around your your shell?
I don't know.
Actually,
I need help
think
tying
as a
it.
magical creature, as a magical item, as you try to fit it, you watch it kind of stretches around you, and you're able to. Well, somebody have to tie it on.
Yeah, yeah.
But somebody, it does fit around your shell,
That's good. That's good.
but it's like right in like the, right under the
What
rib
did you do
cage.
with it?
Can't believe we bought
What did you do with it?
Yeah, and it's
I
kind of.
don't know. See if they
kinda looks like a
they
dick.
can be traded. I don't.
Well, hang on a second.
Here's the
I'll
thing,
hang
I
on.
need
I
him
tip.
if
I
someone gets
like
close,
tuck it
but-
into my
I think
normal
I still
belt
got the
rope.
long sword. I give that back to you.
Rope belt.
Now it just looks like you
I
got a
don't think
bulge.
it's gonna do a whole lot against the trap.
It's just like
Yeah, just the tip sticking out.
love it.
Not the hints that he gave out to me.
Seriously, this group in dick jokes.
You gotta have it.
Or is it me? I keep bringing it up. Apparently obsessed with dicks.
That happens.
Whatever. Any hoozles.
Alright, so we good?
I think so. Luther, can you get us back to the hideout? We should probably shut the orb off first so we can go.
Are you wanting to sell anything, Eldred?
Nope.
I
Okay.
shut off the orb and
Wait.
I start making the runes. Cast the ritual.
Right on that.
No, we'll keep all that.
All right, you guys go ahead and finish your ritual. You guys step in. You have a good day. Come back anytime soon. And next time, I'll definitely. You guys disappear.
Oh, I was listening to him.
You
I know, I was
appear-
actually paying attention for once.
Yeah, you actually pop into your hidey hole, a giant cavernous hole. No seemingly any exits except via teleportation circuit. This room itself has just stalagmites and stalactites everywhere. However, except for the main teleportation circuit in the middle of the room, which is also surrounded by like stalagmites, tights on the wall.
Yeah,
Tights
he was
to
tight to the
tight
ceiling.
to the ceiling. And from there, you guys walk into the main chamber where you see a giant stone table with an illusionary magic to create the continent on it across it. I already told you all this.
Yeah, no, I just think that did we get the information from the Rock Sasha about where the phylactery is?
Technically, you guys didn't. You guys just left after you got walked out. I mean, he's going to take you there. It's just a matter of communicating with him.
Okay, he's going to physically deliver.
That's in the contract. It
Okay,
says
okay.
the location, and
I was worried we just dicked up. Oh, we have to come back.
he has to uphold to the contract. So
Right.
even if you contact him, you say, "Okay, let's do this. Meet you here. Do that. Whatever else." He has to do it.
We would have told him we'll be back.
Okay. You see this giant, like, crystal chandelier that's attached to the ceiling, kind of coming down to a main focal point on the center of the table, where you see kind of this pulsating crystal and this light blue color going, kind of this heartbeat almost
It made
on
him
this
gag.
crystal.
Egag.
Matt farted, or Elro farted.
Oh.
Teleportation makes him gassy.
Don't smell.
You guys also see your beloved Valen Korgax, the Dragonborn, Red Dragonborn sorcerer, sitting behind at the main center of the table. Still books surrounding him, and kind of an older Dragonborn. This room expands into multiple other rooms, almost like a hive, where several rooms have been carved out. Several, like for the infirmary, for the stables, and I guess in your case, you guys had one room changed into a blacksmith, enchanting, potion making
Yes.
place, and the other room you have it as kind of the barracks that you guys have lived in, and then of course there's other rooms, small rooms down the way that have all been attached in separate areas, but with a giant tapestry of the Allforge behind Valen Corix, this giant, very thick tapestry. There, Valen comes in and goes. He sees you guys approach. He goes, Valen. I can remember his voice. Valen Korgax. Nope. Valen Korgax. Yep. Gotta get back in the mindset. Oh, well, welcome. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
I don't know. Has it been?
It's been several weeks, I believe.
Oh, all right.
Since we were here last, it's been a couple days.
Really?
Yeah.
My mind is leaving me. I'm sorry.
My mind's left me already. I get it.
It's like a personal problem. He looks over at you and goes, and he kind of turns even redder for a second. He goes, nice bulge. Anyways.
Kind of grab it with both hands. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, goodness. Oh. Slightly sweating around the brow. Anyways. What brings you back to this neck of the woods, I guess? Back to,
Well, I mean, we need to heal. We need to restock on supplies. Check out how some of the stuff is going with the others. Plus, I had an idea. So I realized that I was hoping that if the shard of the Allforge touched one of the relics, that maybe it would give it a little bit of extra power. But instead, it had some sort of pull to each other because one was created from the other. Maybe we could use some of these relics to point us in the right direction of the Allforge itself.
You think we can stand somewhere, put a weapon up, and
Kind of use it as a
feel
tuning fork. Yes. Maybe it could be enhanced by magic through either Valen or Luther. It's an idea.
That could work.
It could.
so, hold on.
I think we've taken you for granted, Bloodbeard. You're a relatively smart cookie.
You're a smart guy.
I'm gonna have to renege this, aren't I?
No. I'm just explaining. It's a good theory. I like it. I like the theory. I'm not going to say whether it's going to work or not. It's a good theory. But for the people watching this, in this universe, there's this thing called the Allforge that nobody knows where it really came from, but people have tapped into the powers and created relics. These relics potentially the ones that they're using, and over a very long drawn-out conflict and casualties on both sides, people wanting to fight over the Allforge. Finally, the people that had created the relics back in the ancient times decided that it was not meant for anybody to have, one person to have, so they essentially hid it away from the world, coming up with very powerful magics to help mind blank people, and essentially entombing themselves within this, because they know it's somewhere underground. That's all they know, and essentially hiding it away from the world. However, everybody's magic, like arcane magic, not divine magic, stems from the Allforge. Like that is the magical crux of this universe. Without the Allforge, there probably wouldn't be arcane magic. Like just that gift that natural thing has. So that literally the Allforge is the gift of somebody. They haven't figured it out. Of somebody that it is, and yeah. So that's what they're referring to as the Allforge. That's why they're called the Forge Sworn. That's their party's name, the Forge Sworn.
So here's my next thought. The moment we go for the phylactery, it's game on. From there, we're in the in-game type stage. We hit the phylactery, then we go after the Dracolich. I think if we want to find the Allforge, and we need to make a decision now if we want to find the Allforge or not.
We gotta find it first before we find the phylactery.
That's my thought. At
But
least.
chances are, once we touch the phylactery,
Right.
Dracolich is gonna have an idea that we have it.
He'll know exactly where we are. He's not only a powerful dragon, but a powerful caster as well.
But if we have it, we might be able to use it for him to come to us, so we don't have to go to him.
Right, if we can get in, grab it, and get out, then yeah, we could hopefully set up a trap, you know. I think is what you're saying. But what I'm saying now is, if we want the Allforge, we need to go for it first, I think.
Yeah.
Agreed.
And my only thought is that if we, I don't know, used all of our relics at the same time, I don't know, put them in a pile, I don't know how we could enhance some sort of location spell.
Yeah, relic orgy.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that's as far as my mind has gotten.
Pretty far for you.
That's pretty good.
I'm starting to learn to keep quiet and pay attention a little bit more.
It's like you've grown as a character.
I know, character development.
I say we take a rest. Fresh minds make for better ideas.
Alright.
And in the morning, we figure out how to find the Soulforge.
Okay.
Sounds good.
And
What?
we get a letter to the gentleman saying we will.
I mean, I'm sure we could have like Valen or someone just send some sort of spell thingy.
Tell him to be ready for us to
Just
go.
say we'll contact you when it's time to go.
Did you guys level up
Not yet.
after the?
After the last fight.
I think we're
Yeah.
17.
We're at 17
Yeah.
right now. We leveled up from from Heaven Heist, not from killing Beauregard and Douche Nozzle.
Douche nozzle. Well, it's all based upon
Game Master, that's what it was.
Story progression.
douche nozzle.
Douche Nozzle's fine.
Okay.
He's dead. He can't.
You guys
tell
take
us.
a long rest.
Yes.
Before we take a long rest, I'm going to check in with Cormac and see how my
Oh, yeah. And-
iron skill it is.
And I'd like to check in and see how the Hano's armor is.
Who wants to go first?
Bloodbeard.
No.
You walk up and he goes. Hold on, I gotta get in the voice.
Kermit Frog.
Yeah, you know. I do the line. See, there's
Yeah.
voice acting. You get the.
Oh,
hello. Yes, hi.
Is that thing that we've discussed?
Yes, Kirby.
finished?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, I do. It's right here. And
Pops up a frying pan, flips it, goes.
it's actually very, very light. So, here you go.
I'm going to take it in my offhand and just kind of swing it around.
Got some good weight to it, doesn't it?
It does actually. Alright, so what exactly does this do?
If you use your reaction to help hit not like an area of effect, but a targeted spell against you,
Right?
you have a chance of absorbing or deflecting part of the magic that is sent at you back at the caster. It's pretty
Alright.
cool.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is this something that I need to attune to?
I don't think so.
Alright. I'll take it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure. I have this really big hankering for pig right now.
Alright. You
Bacon!
know.
I want some bacon!
Fine. I will find some bacon, but you know to leave Lady Ham alone. Did you eat Lady Ham?
I did not touch her.
And he turns around and goes back to his.
I'm gonna go run where the animals are kept.
You run over there. Go up to you.
Yes, I am. I think the giant
Yeah.
was
So
making it. Yes,
you
I'm gonna
hear
walk
the
in.
conversation going on in the corner where he's made his thing, and then this big fire giant that they acquired mid-game, I believe.
Yeah, pretty early on.
Pretty mid-game, they persuaded her to leave the tribe and come with them and be their blacksmith. This big female fire giant slamming on her the hammer, and sure enough, you look over, and on a kind of a makeshift dummy of Hanan is the armor, plated with the remores lining across it, the adamantine armor across the back.
This is the shadow dragon armor.
Oh, is it the shadow? Is it the shadow?
This
dragon?
is the shadow dragon armor.
Did you add adamantine in, or just it was?
We
no,
made
you had
armor
the
for
shield,
Hano.
the shield, right? Because then you used the adamantine.
shadow dragon armor.
Oh my gosh.
Gotcha. Yeah, so this is like a black. Essentially, the shadow dragon they killed is this black. Almost looks this offsetting like oil almost kind of shimmer to the entire piece of armor, including the headpiece that kind of comes down, and you see like the teeth and the horns, sections of the horns have been implemented and sewn into the leathers. It is a beautiful piece of armor. And she turns around and goes,
That's right, I don't speak giant.
she only speaks giant. She points to the armor.
Bloodbeard!
She grabs the armor, puts it in front of you.
If Luther's following you, Luther can
It's on
understand.
Klingon.
Luther!
Yeah, but not speak it.
Yes.
Bloodbeard!
Oh, he run out the back room like he's just like sobbing. He goes. She looks at him, looks at you, goes. Gosh, no.
I don't know.
Like they eat your pig?
Thank you.
That's what
You
he's
want to
worried
find
about.
out?
We will resurrect the pig if
Do
need
we?
be.
We don't have to pay her, right? Okay.
You run around the corner and Lady Ham's not in the stalls. Is that her anymore?
I start putting.
Uh,
I pop Hano out and I'm gonna start putting the armor on him.
yeah. So, Bloodbeard acquired the offspring of one of his old
Riding pigs?
war pigs.
Yeah,
That
war
his
pigs.
culture uses to ride into combat. That he used to have when he was younger.
You gonna ride this? Well, unless
And
it's dead.
that war pig was ancient.
Way to
died,
twist the knife
but
spot.
one of the offsprings that they had
Sorry.
bonded with him through. You pretty much tamed it.
Yeah.
Right after it, grabbed him by the legs and all that fun stuff, and it decided to follow you, but you couldn't take it on your adventures because it's a
It was Piglet still.
piglet still. So you left it here, and now it's missing.
I'm gonna,
You,
go,
what?
I'm gonna go find Valen, so you go.
Yep. I'm gonna put the armor on to Hano.
Yeah, you start putting on the armor. He's like sitting there like.
I like the cutscenes where like Andrew, Eldred's trying to talk to the fire giant, and then like you see me running past screaming. Yeah.
Like,
I'm running back the other way screaming, and Andrew's like, or Eldred's putting on the armor onto Hano.
We all just stop and watch you.
Valen's still at his chair. His,
What is she? Where's Lady Ham?
excuse me, who?
The pig.
Oh, the pig.
No, the pig.
He points to the. Go talk to the giant about that one. She could explain it better.
I'm gonna walk over with. I mean, I'm gripping Kazrak's sword.
Yeah.
I'm very. Where is she?
You walk in. Do you see that in common or
In giant.
giant? She looks at you and she goes, "Ah!" She kind of gets this grin out of her face and goes. So you would hear. Everybody else hears in giant. You could hear it because you talk giant. She goes, "Welcome.
Where is Lady Ham?
She has been fantastic." And she looks over, and she goes on kind of like this. Looks like a almost like a doghouse,
Yeah.
and out plops Lady Ham, and she's very decorative. She's got like little bows and like different satchels, and she looks like she's been washed and cleaned. Looks like, and she's grown. She's grown a little bit, not that much, but she's
Yeah.
grown.
Still too young to take in the battle.
Yeah, but she's grown. You can start seeing little tusks starting to pop in. Her head's kind of browed a little bit more looking to that war pig that you normally see. Instead of piglet, she's starting to turn into that more.
She getting thick.
She's getting thick,
Yeah.
and she comes out. She goes, looks like he goes, wait, and she runs towards you. She goes, "She has been a darling, great.
She is a darling.
Eats everything I throw in. Big appetite.
That's why she's the captain of the scraps.
Oh, it's awesome."
As this is going on, I walk up. Eldred, you should try the ham they have in the other room.
The thing is, like, I love pork. I know where it comes from. I was just afraid it was Lady Ham.
Technically, there was ham in the other room.
That's
So.
true. All right. Sorry. Keep up the good work. I'm gonna go. It's late.
She looks around.
Wait,
She goes,
Bloodbeard.
I don't know why everyone else around here thought it was weird out dressing her. I hope you don't mind.
I don't at all. It shows how caring you are, and that I appreciate.
Bloodbeard.
What?
Before you leave, tell her thank you for the armor.
Thank you for arming her.
No, Hano.
Tell Pencil Dick that. Got it.
She says you're welcome. I think it's just funny that she knows.
anything else you guys want to do here?
What does the armor give Hana?
Everything technically. Hold up, let me.
A shadow dragon gifts?
Essentially, I think there was some. 'Cause it's technically not. Some of it is.
There's got to be some difference. I mean,
There is.
he can't fly.
I know.
Can Hana fly?
I'm gonna
Yeah, can
wait to
Otto
hit the
fly
long
now?
rest button.
You know, we need to get like acid cannons on Hana.
So
Like
he
a
has
wrist
damage
lock.
resistance to necrotic. He has damage immunity to fire.
Damage resistance to necrotic.
And
Dang.
immunity to fire.
His AC technically goes up. What is he at right now?
25.
Shit.
I don't know how you're gonna hit this thing.
What does he go up
Remember, I
to?
don't have to necessarily hit it. I just gotta blow it the fuck up.
An
Yeah.
area of effect spells,
Area
buddy.
of
Well, you
effect.
can't
So
do
what
it
What
with
does
fire
it
now.
go up?
Technically, it goes up by 2.
And he
I don't want to
has-
be a jackass DM, but yes.
He has
it
This
goes
thing
up
is
by
insane.
2.
It's got like 200 health, right?
Damn it.
resistance.
How much health does Hana
Okay,
have?
so
185?
Hanu's a gray render that they got literally episode 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Episode
Right.
2. And
I
then
remember
Yeah,
they-
because
telling
the
me
ranger
about
lost his wolf
yeah,
and
in that
decides
same
instead
battle.
of saying like, "Let me get another dog,"
Or
no.
let me resurrect my wolf.
Exactly.
50
I'm
gold.
gonna.
Just 50 gold. That's all you have to drop. Is 50 gold to get the wolf
I'm going to
back.
raise this
You
baby
know
gray
what?
render
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
They
And the dice.
He's immune to necrotic.
they
Yep.
fought a. I know gray
No,
renders are
immune
really
to fire,
tough,
resistant
but
to
I
fire.
scaled it down because it was a hurt gray
Resistance
render
means he's only
that was captured
half.
recently
Yep.
captured.
Immune means he's completely
Yep.
And
He's immune to
they
fire.
fought
He's
it.
resistant to necrotic.
He fought it in its weakened state, so it still put up a hell of a fight
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
in its weakened state. Really close to like really hitting you guys out, and
I remember you telling me
But-
about that.
yeah, and then he it died, and as it died, gray renders technically don't like
It's not sexual. It's like they reproduce asexually, right?
yeah, they're kind of like frogs or something like that, where they essentially have a growth that turns into another gray render, and that's what it had on its back. One of the growths on its back ripped open, and a baby gray render fell out, and it was a fight between the
Eldred and Bloodbeard.
and it was an animal handling check because
Right.
it was to who it would imprint on, and that would determine whether who the
What?
gray render would be
132 health.
Loyal to.
loyal
And I
to.
was immune to fire.
And
27 AC.
And it
In
makes
that- in
sense
that
that the
case-
ranger
Was
got
that all
it.
it gave
Yeah.
him?
Those
Yeah.
are more.
well, you haven't really been good
Resistant
with
to
the whole
necrotic, immune to.
roll-offs against.
Oh
people.
no! Every time I've rolled against Eldred, I've lost. Every time. Like it doesn't matter what it is.
I like
Maybe
how you're still in
cheats.
Bloodbeard's voice.
Well, you know, I need the same character.
So
I
let me-
realized that last time.
Let me get that straight. AC goes up. Is immune to fire, resistant
To necrotic.
to necrotic.
And technically, he has. Uh, I don't want to say it. Technically, he can learn. He knows what Draconic is.
He can
that's-
speak Draconic
He can't
now?
speak Draconic. He can understand Draconic. And he also he has advantage on stealth checks.
Advantage on them. All right. I would.
I have to.
Well,
it's part of the armor.
No, to scale this, is that part of the armor?
Yeah. The guy has yeah.
All right.
A shadow dragon
Armor.
is meant for stealth, meant for that, and it was
We
originally
have
a
a
fire dragon. I think.
27 AC, advantage on stealth. Immune to fire.
I feel like I should argue on your behalf.
I hate myself.
That because it's not just made out of scales; it's also made out of metal, and it's so big that
Yeah,
it would
but-
have disadvantage on it, but at the same time advantage.
The leather. Okay. How's about this? To scale it back, you can either add an advantage to stealth or knock off 1 AC. Your choice. So that's the choice. So it's either a +1 with stealth or a +2 without stealth. It's up to you.
I'm going to take away the stealth.
Okay.
Because when I need to be stealthy, I can put it into the necklace.
Okay.
That's
That I did steal from Critical. Because I was getting tired of having
They
it
have some
shine.
good items. Like it's
Yeah,
hard,
Matt
like
did create some great items, so I did steal that from Critical.
I'm trying to think like the others that I listened to. Like I know Dungeons and Daddies, they had some really creative items. 'Cause fans will like create things and like send in ideas.
I stole the tankard that Mike had for a while.
I've got it now. Tinker to put and drink.
Yeah, I stole that from Adventure Zone.
All right.
Because he has it, I think, in season 1.
Yeah, like he never used it
Taco?
though.
Taco had it, I think. I don't
Was
I
it
don't know.
Taco or was it
One of them.
Magnus?
I think Magnus had. There were some good moments with that. I was like, oh, that's awesome.
Season 1, by far one of my favorites for the
Yeah.
Adventure Zone.
Yeah.
That and
Yeah, the whole back.
Amnesty.
I watched that one. The whole backstory between like the Adventure Zone and the
Stephen had to
guild.
scale back the armor.
Oh, so good.
Yeah,
Oh.
like the entire
'Cause he also
backstory
had
had to be
advantage on
interplanar,
stealth.
like interplanetary,
Yeah.
and the thing chasing
Shadow
them,
Dragon.
and then finally
Oh,
got to this
yeah.
one. It was like, that's
You
And I
basically
love how
make
he
this
tried.
thing into
I
an
did. I
assassin.
tried.
yeah,
He's now got a
Who did?
27 AC.
At the end,
I don't even. Can we give it a shield?
just the fact that he was able to take that one shot essentially from a book and turn it into that entire campaign.
That's why I really like the Adventure Zone because they're very good storytellers.
Very good storytellers, and he just took that and he just ran with it, and I was like, that's fucking awesome.
Right?
Yeah,
As
I, mean,
I-
I knew I was gonna love it as soon as that German guy showed up. Oh yes, how we doing?
What was his name?
the German drow gay
Right.
guy
He had a
with
giant
the
spider.
spiders. Oh yeah.
Was it Gunther?
It was something crazy. I just remember his voice. He came out with it. I was at work, and I literally started cracking up laughing, and I was like, and I looked around and oh fuck you.
As I finish buckling this armor onto him, I'm looking at how fearsome he is, and I start to think, I wonder if Nan could create some way to give him fire breath. Oh! I pull out a potion of fire breath and hand to you.
Ooh. Like Gore's old man.
Old man
We
is
should
there.
put like a bunch of crossbows on his back.
She's
like
there
those big
tinkering.
ones.
She hasn't seen your approach.
Oh, it takes like
Those
2 people
spectacles
to
are
pull
on.
it.
A ballista on his back.
Yeah, they just
Right.
shoot
She's like-
spears.
Very delicately.
Make sure you add that to
grinding
your
something
inventory. I'll
up.
take it
From
down.
last time, not to scare her, so I'm going to walk around so I'm in her peripheral, slowly approach.
She kind of comes up and goes, Kirby, is that you?
It's me, old man.
Oh, I appreciate you not scaring me
Right,
this
long
time.
rest, right?
Last time I did that, it didn't involve either of us. Alright, real
Okay.
quick. One, any potions of necrotic resistance?
Yes, I was able to take some of the scales and grind them up. And here you go.
She hands you a potion of necrotic resistance.
Just one?
Just one.
Okay.
It takes time, and you guys hadn't been gone for 2 months.
Right.
Where's the charger? Over here.
Then
There might be one behind you.
just curious. Like, do you have anything that can make me fly?
Oh,
Am I
like,
making fun?
so yeah,
Right.
Like,
I have one that levitates you.
Not fast enough. You can't really control yourself either.
True, but at least you'd be up in the air.
That's true.
you know what?
There should be
I'm
a
just
button
curious.
behind
I'll
you.
come into this conversation. How about a potion of reduction?
I have one for enlarging.
I could fly you, and then I could drop you,
Oh, like an Ant-Man.
and then you can just. Duh!
I mean, that's the thing though, is like, if what Luther's been explaining to me, like if it's a potion, it's that way for a certain time limit. You can't just turn it off. So it'd be tiny the whole fight.
Be hilarious.
It would be funny actually.
Just like a little dwarf, like this big. God!
I sound like Elmo.
Especially if like, your mask didn't change, like Ant-Man.
Oh right.
Just a raging, angry little Elmo.
Yeah.
I try not to look at the physics
like
too
a
much
Mickey
of
Mouse
Ant-Man.
coming up to it.
I was like, I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna fuck you up!
Where's my fucking money?
Gorsh.
Anybody else find it weird that Goofy's a dog, but he also has a dog?
And married to and tries to fuck a cow. No.
Goofy's not a dog.
I think Goofy's a cow, isn't he?
He's a cow.
He's a cow?
He's one of the African cows.
Is that why? I thought it was a dog.
Nope.
I always thought
Pluto's the only dog.
Holy fuck, my mind's blown.
Oh!
I still don't understand.
It's like
That's
Mickey
okay.
Mouse having sex.
All right. Well, what's the antagonist to Goofy? That angry guy? What's he supposed to be?
Isn't he a giant rat?
Mortimer?
Pete.
Pete, yeah.
No, he's a cat. He's a cat.
Okay.
Which is why he's also at odds with Mickey, right?
Yeah, that's why.
Huh.
That's why yes, the Simpsons make fun of it because they did a Tom and Jerry, but also a one like the.
It'd be really
Give a
strange that like. I don't know.
Potion of enlarging?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Makes you bigger.
Right.
Goofy
Mechanically
is a
speaking.
dog.
I think it's +4 to strength.
You get a plus. No,
Is he?
I don't. I think you
He
have
was
advantage on
introduced
strength.
as a side character named
and you deal an
Dippy
extra
Dog
D4
in the
damage.
1930s.
Alright.
Oh, my bad. Goofy is a dog.
Oh, okay. The cow kind of made sense.
Although there is a heated debate about it.
I mean, are you-
Let's have it right now.
Let's ask Walt. See what he says. You know,
There is the
unfreeze his dead corpse.
There
and
is-
then we'll ask him about it.
there actually is in fact an Aberdeen Angus cow and not a dog with human features.
Does it taste good?
Where's that from?
Africa. The other
What
thing
does
is the
Disney
fact that
officially say?
who is his love interest?
cow?
Clarabelle Cow.
Clarabelle Cow.
Yep.
I mean, certainly Disney
Why is
wouldn't
this
promote cross species.
Well, of course they did.
A former cast member has said he's a dog. It is actually something they had to learn.
Huh. There you go.
Who invented Goofy anyway?
Can I have that
Was it-
potion of
wasn't Walt
enlarging,
Disney?
or-
His yeah, I think it was. Because it was Disney, but his full name is Goofus D Dog.
That should stop. Really? Goofus dog.
Goofus D Dog.
The more I learn, the more I hate it.
Yeah, the more I'm starting to not like Goofy.
DAWG.
Whoa, whoa.
I
I
like
tell
it
you,
as a
Pete
dog.
Goofy movie.
Who?
The Leaning Cheeses Tower.
Oh, that's awesome.
I do.
I mean, if you're willing to give, I'll take the potion of enlarging.
Oh, go on. She hands it to you.
Oh, thank you. All right, I'm going to bed.
Everybody goes to bed.
That sounds like a good idea.
And everybody levels up.
Woo!
Oh!
Don't
We-
forget to
we
change
did
your
it.
hit
We
point
did
max.
a
You no
thing.
longer
We
have
did it.
the-
Yeah. You guys gonna need it.
If you just hit long rest, it does it itself. Yeah.
How do you level up again? You go edit character or manage?
Manage levels.
Manage levels.
Manage HP.
Manage levers.
Oh, we got a crap. What dice do I roll? I always keep forgetting this.
18. Dun, 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 dun. I have a belt of dwarven kind. Does anybody need that?
You have to attune
Nope.
to it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Alright, so I gotta roll a d12. I roll.
I just
What's
gave
our
you the
rule?
ability where when I hit a creature
With
with
rolling hit
melee,
dice
a weapon
for leveling up?
gives you an extra
For 1 or
1d8
2, you
no
can
matter
re-roll, but
what.
you gotta take the second.
Automatically.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's actually one of my worst rolls for.
My goodness, I rolled an 8. Oh, that's a nice roll. That's a 9, right? No, 6. Yeah, it's 9.
And of course, all this can be edited out if I need to. Because,
Right.
You know, so.
Okay. I rolled a 3 for my hit dice. Very sad, but. It's okay.
Your con save will bump it, or your
Yeah, you got a high
constitution will
con
bump
save.
it up.
I do, yeah. Plus, I took the tough feat at level 4.
Oh,
So-
that bumps it up even more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think next campaign, I think instead of rolling for it, maybe we should all take just a straight. it's-
Middle.
Well, it's gonna be like you get, well, there's 6 stats, right? So the highest you get, so you get 115, 114, 113, 112, 111, 110, and 19, and you have to range them however you want to in your fitting. This is before you add your ability modifiers. So like.
Oh, so we're not gonna do the 2d6 plus 6 like we talked about?
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't want you guys to be OP like you are in this campaign. I want you guys
Well,
to be.
in our defense, this is our first campaign, and so I think we all intentionally min-max our characters.
Yeah.
And so I don't think we have the intention of doing that next
There's a
campaign.
lot of we didn't think about the role playing aspect of we're going to be having to do discussions and stuff. No, we thought I'm going to do a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, or I'm going to be, the best
Or
at talking
we
to
should
everyone.
probably insight check everyone.
Never works.
Yeah, never. You guys, people lie to you a lot.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm going to go pee.
You'll see where I peed.
Where is the bathroom?
Outside?
Yep, literally just walk outside and take a dump.
Alright.
Right in the woods.
Oh,
Take a dump.
Out in the middle of nowhere. Nobody can
Dump,
find us.
dump, dump, dump. I thought I heard someone behind me. I was like, yay.
It's the ghost of Christmas past. Krampus is coming back to get his candy cane gun.
That was amazing. I thought our characters were gonna die.
Honestly, I wasn't really prepared for that fight, and the fact that you did that at the last second saved my ass. Thank you.
I know, 'cause you were like, this is meant to be a joke session, and it was like, oh shit, we're gonna have like a partial TPK. And
Because half you guys left, and the other half stood there.
yeah, they were kind of like, all right, yeah, we'll make the deal.
Yeah, and I made originally the gun was only supposed to be like, pew, he shoots that little candy cane bullets,
Yeah,
and it would have been on like 2d6 or something like that, extra damage or something like that, or whatever else. But then at the end of it, we ran out of time. You guys all fucked off. I think you guys knew that it was time to leave. It was like getting close, and we couldn't get into another fight.
Mhm.
So that's when you guys were. I think half the team left, and the other half's like, we gotta stay here and fight him.
yeah.
And so that's when you did that. I was like, that's it. I'm gonna use that gun, and it's gonna blow them the fuck up.
It worked.
So,
It worked very well. I was like, oh shit,
right?
we got lucky.
The rule of cool, right, in Dungeon Mastery.
I love Rule of Cool.
Yeah.
What? What happened?
Who's got what?
He?
You haven't tried the new one yet, have you?
What are these?
Lemon drop, honey, saisons.
Ooh, yeah. Can I try one of those? I don't care if it's morning. Like the one of the didn't you say there was the syrup stuff, or is that not this section?
Maple mead?
No.
It's not this one.
I'm gonna look at you guys.
Is that the Badgemar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Can't call it that anymore.
I got in trouble with it, but
Sorry.
It didn't turn out.
it completely failed.
Really?
Wow, what happens when it fails?
It turns into a consistency of an egg yolk.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Did you try it anyways?
Yep.
Ooh. Like a big swig or?
Yep.
You couldn't
Whoa.
have diluted it and.
I tried diluting it. And then I messaged the guy that
put the recipe on, and he said he's never had that happen. And he said, "There's no. I think I put too much syrup compared to water.
Hey, would anyone
So I
have
it completely failed."
understanding as to why it won't let me increase my dexterity?
Because you're already at 20.
No, I'm at 19.
These are homebrew, right?
Wait,
This is the homebrew.
you're
one?
what?
It won't let
Yeah.
me.
Are you gaining a?
So Matt is
Ability
our
score improvement?
local homebrewer.
I looked into
Ooh.
what I went with, and if I go with
Let's see, we can just keep
ranger,
this in
it
here,
came up,
skip
I
through it if
gained
you want to.
ability score improvement.
And he makes his own
You're only at 19 for your
drink.
dexterity. It won't let you take it out.
It won't let me take it to 20. I see. It was an 18, and then it was up to 1 to a 19.
Got a kind of
Tried
citrusy
adding
taste to it.
Ability score improvements. It
Crap.
won't let me take it to 20.
Crap. You gotta take out your
You
sword
tried
once in a
adding
while.
2 ability score improvements.
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll take it out.
To
I'm
a
looking
19.
over all my new stuff. I didn't get anything at level 18, but
Okay.
And it didn't take me up.
I'm just making sure I read up on
And
it.
then I
right?
looked at
You know
it,
what?
and it said I was 20.
You grab a hold of the
We're gonna manage level.
hilt,
I do.
That's not where
pull it
I-
out, and it goes, "Hi."
No, it's already 19.
I'm gonna like Mr. Sword. I have a question for you.
Okay, yeah, of course. I got anything for you.
So I have not worn heavy armor before, but we're getting into some pretty intense stuff.
Oh,
Should
yeah.
I wear armor?
Stitch about to hit the fan, man.
Should be a 20.
What's up?
I should go get some armor.
That's up to you, man. You got some pretty cool armor yourself.
I mean, I am armor,
At least you are.
but I could use some armor.
I don't know. I prefer you seeing you naked, but sir.
There we go. Thank you. You're welcome.
So then I can continue these conversations, unless I get cleaved.
I'll make sure you don't. You're kind of a cool guy. Best
Thank
person I've ever had dealings with.
Thank you, Mr. Sword.
Yeah, sir. You're very leathery. I kind of like it.
I will go visit the giant.
I now have advantage again.
That sounds like a great idea.
Do you
So
speak-
would know what's going on.
Mr. Sword, do you speak giant?
I have advantage
Uh,
now.
I technically
Plants
speak
that
whatever
magically
language the
created
person's holding me, and that's a two to me.
My movement.
Perfect.
Okay.
That won't help me.
No, probably not.
Alright, I'll go to the giant and I'm gonna like stand there really awkward and make sure that like no one's is anybody watching me?
Roll perception check.
16. I think it's +4.
You're looking around. The giant's still hammering on her anvil. You look over to the right, and you see kind of like behind it this cobalt looking on. He goes,
Hi ho.
and he goes back into his.
Oh.
vehicle.
Okay, he went away. Alright, I'm gonna go to the giant and be like, Do you
She turns
only
around.
speak giant?
Gosh, now Rio Gunyamaha.
Okay.
Kaniga. Kaniga.
I kind of gesture at myself.
Yeah.
I need armor, like heavy armor.
She goes. Taps on your shell. Gosh, oh.
Yeah, I'm worried. I'm worried.
Gosh, now Okumasha. She kind of reaches, fills through some stuff. Goes,
Hey, Spot.
opens the door.
We took some armor off of Beauregard.
Ooh,
That was heavy plate armor.
that might work.
What are you looking for?
Unless the giant has something.
What are you looking for?
She comes
Heavy
out
armor.
and she's got like, it looks like women's armor,
Ooh, okay.
but it's like with like crab shells where the breastplate is, and it's very, very nice. It's like a reddish color, pink, and why am I doing this?
I don't know, but perfect. I like it.
With like kind of like the knights have with the kind of that like a kilt, like a kilt that's made of like seaweed and different other pieces.
Okay.
Yeah. She goes, "Good night. Come now, Hishma." And he hands it to you.
All right. I don't know any better. I'll put it on.
Oh, you can wear armor?
I can wear heavy armor now.
Oh.
D-Drive. What was the armor we got from Beauregard?
The armor itself is kind of so I think you have to. Can you get out of your shell, or is it attached to you?
It's attached to me.
You
My second advantage.
probably can't fit into this, just because it's meant for a human, and you're a turtle.
Oh.
You have a giant shell on your back, and you really have to have something created for you specifically.
Oh.
But magic armor is different.
It's I mean, the one we got from Beauregard, it's plate armor, and it gives you resistance to physical damage like piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning.
I could do that.
Yeah, from like I think it's non-magical weapons or I don't know.
I could wear that. Unless one of you is using it.
No.
It's plate, you said?
Yes.
And you have to tune to it, I think.
What am I going to get rid of? I've got bracer. Well, let's see. Bracer defense give me +2.
Plus, what is it? Plate armor. 16 plus your dex or something? 18 plus your dex?
Might be.
I don't know.
Or no, it's not. There's no dex involved.
I don't think
it's
you can wear the
straight
bracer
18.
defense with armor.
You can.
Armor.
No, I think you're right.
I think it's an 18. You just have 18.
Armor
AC.
class 18.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, if you want to use my shield while I test out this little bad boy and I show him my frying pan.
You know what? Yeah, I think I'd rather do a... Well, actually, I have a shield.
Right, my shield. I might be. What shield is yours?
I think it's the Remora's.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, yeah, I don't want this then. I will remove the plate.
Oh, because mine's an adamantine shield.
That's yeah. Like bounces back magic and stuff.
No, his
Negates-
uses a reaction. You can.
I can negate a
critical.
20 if I use my reaction.
That's pretty cool.
It is. I'm just gonna store that for now and kind of dual wield the hammer and the frying pan.
Yeah, alright, I'll just stick with the bracers of defense then.
Okay.
I will do that.
Spot in a crab bikini.
I'll carry it out with me really awkward though, like drag, like half, kind of like,
I think you really look cool in that one.
You hear the sword talking to you. Dang.
thank you, Mr. Sword.
Yeah,
It's very
pretty
sweet
cool.
of you.
Do you even wear clothes?
No,
That's what I thought.
I have my belt and I kind
Oh.
of tilt him. Can you see? Like,
Well, yeah, I can see you technically. Like, yeah.
okay. Where is your eyeball?
I really don't know. It's kind of a mind's eye type thing.
Oh,
But it's pretty cool. I don't know. Valen was pretty, cool looking at your little bulge there. It's kind of
right.
weird. Not gonna lie.
This is how I carry things now.
It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I might need you to like I'm kind of shy when it comes to talking to women that
No.
I'm interested in. I might need your help when I meet the woman of my dreams. You might have to help me pick her up.
Absolutely, man. Whatever you need, I'll be your best friend and your wingman.
Nice
I-
spot.
I'll be
Appreciate
your
it.
like.
Yeah.
What's
I might
that one
need
movie?
some tips. I want to make sure I say the right things.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure you get all the tips.
Just yes.
Hey, Spot.
Just the tips.
Are
Yes.
Are you talking to your sword?
Yes.
Your sword was created by the Allforge, correct?
I believe so.
This is gonna sound weird, but can your sword speak to my hammer?
You want to cross our shafts?
Oh, please.
Yes.
I mean, all right. I kind of like touch just the tip of it.
I think it's called docking, but sir.
You come up with this stuff. All right, yeah. All
Googled
right,
some-
yeah. Hold your shaft
Don't
up. and I'll
Google
hold
that.
Mine up.
Do not Google that.
Google it.
Well,
Don't
now
do
I
it.
gotta know. All right. I'm just kidding.
Don't.
Not on my internet.
Nope. He's got that shit child blocked or parental
My
blocked.
wife's gonna come running out.
What? What the hell are
I'm
you
like,
guys
it
doing?
was Ian. She's like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Hit me with a frozen burrito.
Sounds personal. Sounds like it has already happened to you.
I believe there's also some.
Well, when we're ready to make lunch, I'm just gonna put the burritos on that same greasy tray and. If you want.
Oh, you guys touch the tips?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez.
Wait, does Kazrak Ward speak?
He goes,
No.
bing! You touch touch it, and you feel definitely there's kind of a vibrational feel to them as they come from the same magics.
There's a lot of good.
You watch as the sword, kind of the fire at the end of the sword kind of starts to cover the sword, like the hammer itself, just kind of flickers around it, and the sword itself starts to, and electrical energy starts to flow off of it. He goes, I'm sorry, man, but this guy, I know who he is. He's kind of a jackass, but
What, the wielder or the weapon?
well, both. But that's kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Now he doesn't know much. He's kind of stupid. Doesn't really talk much. He just kind of just sits back and just judges people from afar.
The weapon does.
Yeah.
The weapon. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
How do we get the weapon to talk to him?
We
It
probably
doesn't.
are.
It just.
I assume this
It
is
doesn't
over
have a
breakfast.
voice.
No,
It's just kind of
sorry. I don't want the weapon to talk to me. What I'm thinking is.
Fuck you.
No, I'm kidding.
Your mom's a bitch.
Oh god, he
Mom,
just
fuck,
assaults
bitch,
you
man.
all day long. You fucking suck. Oh.
You take
Fuck.
1d4.
Kid could have hit that.
Remember that time you missed that attack?
Yeah.
Loser.
No, alright, so what I'm
taking
thinking
me
is.
with
Too
you
bad.
poop and start
It's like the
targeting.
judgmental dad.
My stepdad wouldn't have missed that strike.
You're not my dad.
You call that a tackle? Get the first down, you pansy!
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't know if your weapon was special in the fact that it had its own sentience, or if there was some sort of life sparked into each one of these weapons. That might help us even further in seeing if we could convince them to work together to help us find the Allforge.
That's a good question. Did you? I assume we're all in there for this.
Yeah, it's breakfast time. I would assume.
Did the sword say that his hammer talked to it?
Well, alright, so the sword can talk to the hammer. Your hammer doesn't have a voice.
Okay.
It's got a sentience, but it's not the same as having its own voice.
What do you mean it has a sentence?
So there's a presence.
This guy's really stupid, isn't he?
Spot.
Right.
Place the tip against my handle.
Alright, I rub it against the handle. Very
Technically, it's the wood.
Yeah.
the wood.
Wood shaft.
Yeah, the wood shaft.
Rub your tip against his
Yes.
wood shaft. Dick jokes, I'm telling you.
Everything's a dick joke.
Friction
Yeah.
causes heat.
Yeah, it does.
Sure enough, you watch as kind of the elemental magics of the bow kind of start to spark up in different places. Are there all three of them attached?
No, not yet. I want to see what happens between these two.
Same kind of principle. You watch as the fires, the bluish flames, kind of lick into the wood. It kind of just. Let's try it.
Yeah, 100%.
You watch as it kind of like flames there for a second. He goes. You hear this in your head. Yeah, this guy too. He's kind of secluded.
What everyone's gonna hear.
He's
is
kind of a big guy, really. This big old elemental fucker hanging out in there. He said he can't come out for like another 1,000 years or so. So, yeah, sorry about that one.
All right, if we're doing this, vengeance.
Alright, I touch the tip of that one. I explained this
Yeah,
to you
you
as
see the
well.
necrotic energy kind of spark as well, and the flames lick into your sword, so that you're touching like the tips. After
It's
a
hard
second,
to
he
hold
goes,
to the point.
"Where the fuck did you get this guy? This guy sucks.
I know he does.
I just barely even talked to him, and he was like, "Fuck you, man."
You gotta throw that blade
In the
away.
background, you hear 99 red balloons.
Oh,
99 sexual balloons.
I mean, seriously, that guy's kind of demented.
yeah.
Holy fucktards.
Yeah.
Hold it there. And I touch. We're doing a three-way now.
All the tips are touching.
Yep.
And sure enough, the energies, you can see them start to like circle around each other a little bit. And after a short while, he goes, "Man alive, these guys are pretty crazy. You got the dumb one talking to the psychopath, and then I'm over here trying to tell them not to fuck each other. It's weird. It's really weird, man."
I'm
We don't
very
hear
straight.
anything. Like we're waiting
No.
for you.
Yes,
to
I have a
say
very
this.
straight face, and I like it's going well. It's going well.
All right. So, do you think that? Hey, get your bow in here. Luther, get your ring. Do you think that you could have
Luther's
your?
not there.
Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. Sword convince them to work together to help us find the Allforge.
Like maybe I can convince him to make one bigger mega sword.
Nope, that's
Megazord?
not even not what I asked.
By our
can
powers
you?
combined. Shape of.
on behalf
Your
of
mom.
us, can you speak to your sword and have your sword talk to our weapons to see if they all could work together to help us find the Allforge?
Yeah, alright, I'll do it. Mr. Sword, we need to find the Allforge.
Well, that's pretty cool, man, but I don't know if I can find my dad. He's kind of out there.
Do you want help finding your dad?
I mean, that would be pretty cool. You know, he's kind of abandoned me when I was little. He was definitely separation problems. It's kind of weird, you know.
Can you explain the whole
Still have-
magnetic thing from yesterday that I explained?
Okay, one. Hang on a second. I turn to you and I look at you and I say, I can be your dad.
What?
Daddy. Really? Is it really happening right now? Oh my goodness.
I'll play catch with you, son.
I don't care about that. That's not what I'm asking you. What
If
I'm
a sword
asking
could cry,
you for.
it would cry.
I will give you hugs.
I
and
don't
all
want
of
any fucking hugs.
the time that you need.
This is amazing.
Spot.
Best moment of my
What?
life.
Oh, sorry. I've been talking to the sword. What the hell do you want?
Oh, right.
You're not my son.
I know. That's what I tried to tell you.
I was talking to the sword.
I didn't know that.
I have to be the sword's father.
Right. I heard daddy.
Yes.
Hi, Daddy.
Yes.
No.
Hi.
Explain my thoughts from yesterday that these weapons, these relics, they're attracted to the Allforge, and so that if they work together, maybe they could have a strong enough pull to point us in the right direction.
Okay. Son.
No, you can't have him. He's mine. No, I can't steer it. No, I think this is mine. I said no.
So you're talking to the other
You
weapons.
weirdo.
Are you able to commune with the
What?
other weapons? So
Oh,
we
sorry,
can...
Daddy. I was just talking with the other guys. What's going
Oh,
on?
fair. That's actually what I'd like to
Okay.
do. All right. Can you talk to the other weapons?
okay.
And can we figure out how to commune to get to the Allforge?
I think we could possibly, but I think we need something that attached. I think it was. The psychopath is telling us that there's a way, but we have to have a something that's maybe like a scent. I guess if you want to call it that, like some kind of like piece of it, maybe.
Fuck.
Oh, good. Yeah, we don't have that.
No.
No, we gave it away.
Well, that was kind of stupid of you.
I know. That's why I didn't sign the contract, son.
Well, you better get that fucker thing back.
Maybe he'd let us touch it.
Maybe he'd let us borrow
You
it. for a
better not be
moment.
trusting anybody but me, buddy.
I won't.
It's kind of weird now that you're my dad.
As I kind of like take the
I don't
twisted
care.
key hammer and I kind of move it more to the back.
So are we done, or?
Well, so we have a problem. We need that shard of the Allforge that we gave away.
Alright.
And the problem is that we signed a contract basically saying we wouldn't kill that guy. So now we have to probably ask him, hey, can we see that Allforge piece for a second?
I mean,
He can still hold the Allforge piece. We don't even have to touch it. And we help him find it too.
Where we
his
go-
magic isn't. I mean, I feel like his magic is more divine, so like he has nothing to lose from, the Allforge being gone, right?
Who?
The Rakshasa.
Divine?
Divine doesn't mean holy. It also could be demonic as well.
I think he's just a fiend.
Right, but what I'm saying is like your magic isn't from studies like Luther's, right? Doesn't the Allforge help create magic within the world that's not
That
in
was
the
what
realm
I
of
said
divine?
earlier. Half my magic is through that.
What the point I'm the point I'm trying to make is actually neither here nor there. I mean, maybe either way we need to meet up with Rakshasa.
Yep.
We have no intention of keeping that slice of the Allforge, so we don't want to take it from him. He can maintain possession of it, but if we could borrow it for a moment to get us started on the right path, at least.
Just gotta let our sword sniff it for a second.
Right.
Just get a big whiff.
Yep. And then you'll use the moon's eye as a great divining rod.
Sure.
I think that's kind of the plan. Is there someone here that could possibly send a message to Rakshasa, the gentleman.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. What are you talking about? The sword?
The DM.
Oh. Yeah, technically Luther or Balin could.
I'm going to ask Valen if he could send a message to the gentleman.
Who?
The gentleman.
You might
It'll
want-
have to be Luther.
It'll have to be Luther.
Alright.
The gentleman. I'm not really sure of that name. The gentleman.
We have his real name.
Sounds very
Oh.
stoic.
Well,
Gentleman.
I think his last name's Marzipan.
Marzipan.
Right?
Actually, as you start to say that, your voice goes.
Even if I say the wrong name?
Yeah, you can anything close.
Well,
to
I
it.
don't know if it's you notice it.
Probably.
And
Oh,
those
no, I
of us
wouldn't.
that know it can
Yeah.
hear you,
Yeah.
but Valen cannot.
Right,
Oh,
right.
Sorry, what was that? You kind of muffled there for a second. Say that again.
Marzipan.
Still can't fucking hear you.
Alright, never mind. I'll wait for Luther to get done taking a shit.
He takes pretty long shits,
He
doesn't
does.
he?
I think
Stinks
he
up
only
the place too.
poops like once a day from what I've heard. From
Well,
what
like
I've seen
once
so
a
far.
week, he just kind of keeps it
How
in.
often do you guys go? I go
4 times
twice.
a day.
Yeah,
Do you
4 or
shit
5
tur-
times a
Do you
day.
shit like little nuggets?
No. I mean, no, not anymore. No,
what
now
do
I-
turtle shits look like now? Now I'm curious. Somebody Google
Oh, okay, yeah, turtle. Yeah, Spot. I don't know. He hasn't gone in probably a century.
that. He's bottling it up inside.
No
It's
wonder why
creating
he's so
toxic
angry.
If
Yeah,
something
right.
like splatters him, it's just gonna be like, what the fuck came out of that guy?
It's 40% poop.
Yeah. Like it's just like, pow, pow! There's a deck save for anybody.
West area clear.
Oh man. Oh.
So,
like when my dog
generally,
did.
for the most part, they are a brown or greenish brown. A healthy turtle or tortoise produces quite firm, well-formed feces.
Like a circle or like?
It just says firm, well-formed.
Alright, but go to images. Like,
I
is
gotta
it
see a
like,
picture of it now.
Right?
You ever see like?
Is it
like
like a cow patty? Is it like horse turds, rabbit droppings?
Yeah. What is it? Like a deer pellets?
Nope, like a tiny rock.
Like a little tiny nugget.
Yeah.
You got some nuggets.
Nice.
No, he hasn't pooped for 1,000 years.
It's like the one
It's
South Park
been a bit.
episode with the Keurigs, the giant poop that he takes.
Oh, the biggest piece of shit.
Yeah.
Bono?
And then Bono was like, I can't be number one. I can't be number two. I'm always number one. Turns out, I had the biggest number two. And he took care of it and gave it.
I love that episode because I hate Bono. He's so annoying.
And then at the end, Randy's like, ugh. They take the Emmy out the thing.
That's right. He starts. Oh my
He
god.
just like
On
shits it out
Craigslist,
like it's
you
just
know,
giant,
Foley took the
giant
I-
turd.
I love that episode because I really like the band U2, but I
I just
hate
don't understand
how
how,
I
like,
have
anything
their
blue
album
or
on my
purple.
It comes out green.
Comes out
Like
green.
they downloaded it automatically to Apple
Yeah.
phones.
How did it
I
come
can't figure out
out?
how to get rid of it.
Well, Apple do
Blue.
that. They'll
It's one of
download
the
things
miracles
to
of
your
Noah
thing.
Coley. He
It's
always
part of their
said,
agreement.
we're all part of the body
that
of
you can
God,
agree to the statement.
and I am blessed to
It's-
be his colon.
What?
Is that true?
What?
Is that really true that he said that?
Yeah, he said that before. One of the guys we used to go to high school with, he would always say, you know, we are all part of the body of God. He goes, and I'm just blessed to be God's colon.
This guy.
He would
took
usually say that
a
right before or after fart.
Blue.
And they're just nasty.
Blue. Poop.
That's not good.
Right?
It's probably like liver failure. No, liver failure is white. You ever get white poop? You gotta go in.
I'm scared now.
Why are we talking about shit?
Well, I gotta wait for the dick jokes for a minute,
Oh,
so
fuck me.
had to go back to our default. Speaking of poops,
It's the lowest form
Oh
of
my
comedy.
gosh!
Maybe he got eaten by mosquitoes.
What did he? Yeah, what's he doing? He's taking a shit. All right.
He's robbing
We'll
it.
just say for the sake of brevity, since Eric walked out. Not you, you're Ian. Eric walked out, and he's been taking a shit for like 20 minutes. So we're just gonna move on, and we'll say for the sake of brevity, he goes ahead and sends off a message. What's the message?
Hi.
25. I think it's 25 or less.
We
We need to meet.
need to meet.
We need to meet.
Are you somewhere safe? Or get to the teleportation chamber.
Get to which teleportation chamber?
The one close where he's at.
Queenstone.
Somebody's shaking the table.
That's
Oh.
me.
There he is. Sure enough, he responds fairly quickly.
You hear in the Rakshasa's voice, I am somewhere safe. Come back to the Queenstown teleportation. I'll be waiting for you there. From there, we can move on and pursue his phylactery. It must happen soon. I don't know if your information has been learned, but I have just found out that the corruption coming from the capital is growing and getting stronger.
Time to go.
Time to go.
That's
Wait.
a great idea.
So are we going for the phylactery then, or let's talk to Rakshasa once we get there.
All right, you guys cast your teleportation circlet, do all that fun shit, and you guys appear in Queenstown. I guess I could get into more detail. You guys cast the runes upon the ground, chalking out individual lines, making sure that
Don't
it's
say you
perfect.
guys. You know I have nothing to do with this.
And as you sit there and step into the circle, you kind of wait there at the last second, and sure enough,
Bloodbeard waits
finishes.
till almost the end and kicks a little bit of the line of the chalk.
Not that one! You end up in the middle of the ocean.
No!
You finish the chalk line, gets all into the inside of the teleportation circle, and you guys feel that same kind of push-pull sensation that your air kind of escapes your lungs as you're being pulled through the essentially the nether, being pushed through almost like a hard surface until finally you feel your air come back to you as you're immediately jettisoned back into the material plane. Seemingly at Queenstown. There, that was a little bit more descriptive.
Yay, Queenstown.
Yeah, that's right. 99,
I thought the next line was I poop behind.
all I know is du hast. Du hast nicht.
Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt. Und ich hab nichts gesagt.
It's, du hast.
Du hast
You never know that.
mich.
Yeah.
I always like their song Clavier too.
I was listening to a German heavy metal band and they had like a giant dick on stage and it would like shoot stuff.
It's the Germans for you.
Yeah, I was like, that's pretty cool.
They like their wieners.
I know, they do.
Alright.
I'd use the restroom there. Sorry for making you guys wait.
We are back in Kingstown.
Queenstown.
Alright, you guys are back to Queenstown. What are you guys going to do now? There, sure enough, in front of you is the drow form of the Rakshasa. He's sitting, he goes, it is good to see you all again.
Yeah, whatever.
Nope, wrong accent. Oh, it is good to see you all again. It is very, not really that long, like the yesterday. I saw you all yesterday.
Yes, anyway, so...
Oui, oui. This is what I'm calling.
Right.
Sorry,
Alright, so
do
we
you have-
understand that the corruption is spreading,
You had
and
it
that we
right.
need to make a move on the phylactery soon. But would gating the Allforge give us an upper hand?
From what I have learned about the Allforge, if you were to activate it when it gets near it, especially with those items you have,
Right?
it would emit such a power that a very powerful entity would be able to detect its magic and be able to pinpoint exactly where it is and get there immediately.
Alright.
It would be very... Well, he could wait. Wait 1,000 years. He doesn't care. Wait for all you guys to be dead. And then come back. And you have all died. And you have scattered across the plains. Your relics handed down maybe. And sure enough, you just appear and take back the Allforge.
Alright, so then I guess we save it then. My thought was wrong.
Yeah.
So, to the phylactery,
Wait, can we do an inside check? I don't trust this guy.
I trust him.
We were just
completely.
talking about insight. Insight of
I'll do one too.
yeah.
Why not?
Just for shits and giggles, I'm doing one. Because I'm very bad at them.
I have a plus 11.
I have a
What?
-2.
Well, you know, I don't incite too many people.
3.
But it helps that I roll a 4, so that's
God
15.
damn it.
I got a 21.
Let's
Good. Trust him more than your
I
mom.
rolled a nat 1. I completely.
Is that 12 or?
In all
No,
fairness,
it was 1.
your mom probably
Oh, those are
slept
big
with 4
numbers.
and told you that your
Yeah.
father was.
All right,
probably-
you need to keep my mother's name out of your mouth.
I was completely convinced.
Your mother's name.
Oh yeah, he is like.
I'm just mesmerized. But wow.
Isn't it?
No.
I'm not gonna say that because it's very political, and I'm not gonna do that. So I will say. Last thing I need is to have a hate mails delivered to me.
People are so angry lately. I had somebody yell at me the
Be
other
nice.
day on
Just be nice.
TikTok. Did you see that comment? They're like, no. I'm like, get out of here. Jesus Christ.
What they yell at you about?
Oh, they're like, you sound really controlling. I'm like, it's just a video. Relax.
Don't you have to be a little controlling?
That is the one thing I think about you at all times, Ian. You are very controlling.
I am absolutely.
I feel sorry for your wife.
am worried about
His wife's not real.
the actress that you
right, he's not.
pay to play your wife.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
It's the same. It's the same actor. Like, I mean, she's at least very. You got her very consistent.
She's getting really expensive. I may have
Your
to.
green screen is
I
really
may
great.
need to recast her. So.
Well, my wife died. Got this new one.
Her name is Belcy.
Belcy. This sounds terrible name. You know what? It's something like Michael Jackson would call his kid. Instead of Apple or Blanket. No, that's the other guy. Or North, like Northwest.
Oh,
Kanye.
that was Kanye.
Fucking stupid.
Anyways,
If I really want to do this.
Now I just pissed off all the
Ivy.
Kanye West fans.
What?
yeah,
Ivy.
he's got problems. He's got mental health problems.
Sure,
Alright.
we'll call it that.
So to the factory then.
To the
Is that-
factory. And
Yeah.
you're going with us?
Well, technically, I would. I at least bring you there, but
What do you know about the place? How can we prepare?
he looks down. He goes, "We are going somewhere."
It's Hano out of the necklace right
He
there.
looks around. He goes. He steps in one of the. He kind of gestures you to another room. Do you guys follow?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
He
I
brings
trust
you
him, so.
kind of a main area. What'd you get in your insight check?
21.
21? From what you're telling? He's telling the truth. I'm gonna relate this picture.
Yeah.
These are from our whack buck.
There's one left in here. You mind if I?
Oh wait.
Thank
Yeah, he's shit. I mean, the nature of a Rakshasa is that of deception. But from what you can tell, he's telling the truth. He brings you into a side room where you see kind of already a chalk outline already created of, from what you can tell, Luther, a plane shift spell. He goes, so, and that's when he goes, excuse me, this is very taxing and I have to be fair, the illusionary magic is, I just do it for show. He drops and he goes, so, anyways, we are going to a place. Nope. Yep, did it again. We are going to a place that is full of turmoil and insanity. A place where not many people come back from.
Where are we going?
We are going to the plains of Pandemonium. Place of terrible banishment. Only creatures tend to get banished there, or entities who wish to stay hidden from the gods, potentially. You will be dealing with high winds to the point where you can't even hear each other. You have to be very close and even screaming in each other's ears just to be able to hear each other.
your depth perception will be gone. And if you stay there for too long, you'll end up going insane. Don't expect to rest there either. For if you stay there for overnight, you'll gain no benefits from a long rest. And the longer you stay, the more and more susceptible you will be to insanity. Any creature there is deemed a hostile. Do not trust it. Do not take care of it. You have to kill it.
No pets.
Yes, agreed.
I'm too old for pets now.
Since when? 2 days ago?
Yeah.
I love the old guy flippancy though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want a dog. Fuck, who likes dogs? Little black bastards.
Immediately shits on the floor. Who wanted this?
Are you our guide? Or are you...
I can bring you to the entrance of his lair.
Mm-hmm.
But know that it will be heavily guarded.
Mm-hmm.
Many traps and illusions. The entire place is essentially a death.
Like some sort of dungeon for a dragon.
Yes, it is literally a dungeon for a dragon. It's phylactery.
What is this phylactery? Because isn't it? I think I heard from Luther saying like sometimes it like might be a ring or a box or do you know what it might be?
It is, as far as I know, I do not know, honestly. I have not seen it in person. I have just felt its magics when I approached the entrance of this place. Something that has taken me a long time and cost me much to figure out.
So, we understand that you cannot enter because that would put you at too much of a
You would be
risk.
Yeah.
Will you be staying there to, if we succeed,
Bring
get us
home.
back? And if so, how long do we have inside the cave?
You take as long as you need to. When you're inside the cave, you will be at least away from the winds, away from the elements outside. But you will still not be able to help yourself from sleeping. And you will still not be able to. You will still potentially go insane, just given the nature of this plane. It is an interesting fact. Normally, phylactery must be on the same plane of existence as the dragon, or lich in this case, a dragon lich. But for some reason, he has figured out how to create a loophole in this way, and be able to hide his phylactery somewhere else.
So what if it's technically on our plane? Is there a way to get to it from this plane without going to Pandemonium?
There would be a way if it was on this plane of existence. Yes, you would be able to find it, and a simple teleportation spell could get you there.
So I didn't pay much attention to this, but Luther, do you know, are the other planes of existence just a mirror image of our world without actually being, with just different circumstances?
No, I get the question. It's a very good question. Let me review my notes on that. I may have something from...
I love that he keeps notes of like 20, 30, 40, 50 years prior.
So I'll do my history check.
Yeah.
That's a nat 20.
No,
Ooh.
they aren't mirror images. There are several mirror images. Like if you go to, in my universe, the
I
Shadowfell.
thought you said Wienerverse
I thought
there.
you said Wienerverse.
Oh, Wienerverse.
Just not
Yeah.
the
I thought he
Wienerverse.
said Wienerverse, yeah.
So kind of like call them fragment parallels, but otherwise the actual full planes of existence, the way Elro's asking, those are legitimately very much real.
Very much different. Okay.
Yeah. So there's
They are real.
Because
essentially.
you get where my thought was going. If we could find the location on our world, maybe we could
Show up
No,
right.
it's
figure
great
something
thinking,
else
though.
out.
Show up right on the doorstep.
So it's so kind of in this thing, like the Shadowfell. Literally is like
I wish
if
that
you
were
watch
the
Stranger
case.
Things.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's essentially that. It's this corrupt material plane that sits there, and everything that if you would pop into the Shadowfell, you'd be essentially the same
universe, except everything would be corrupted.
Isn't that kind of the
destroyed.
same as the Feywild too? The Feywild's
Kind of the same.
the exact same, just
But on a good side, or
overgrown type thing.
More fairy side.
okay, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
more
not
Not
necessarily
good.
And,
Right,
and
right,
time
right.
is very fickle there.
Mhm.
So,
All right. Thank you,
but
Luther.
the other planes, like the elemental
you're very
planes
welcome.
of existence, like water, earth, fire, air, are not. They're their own separate planes, and then you can even go out further from there, which is the inner, like the medium planes, and then there's the outer planes. And the pandemonium is one of those outer planes where.
Okay.
Yes, I remember this.
So
Thank
yeah,
you again, my
like
friend.
the middle is kind of like you'd see
I
the
remember
nine
this is
hells.
from a lecture
you'd
that
see,
I think it was
Olympus,
Professor.
you
I
know,
think it
and then
was
you go out
Professor
farther and you're talking like
Steinwood
the void, pandemonium.
Was talking about finding
um,
parallel fragments like that. He was for his own personal. I'll just say his own personal appetites. I didn't want to entertain.
You know, I
further.
had him. He taught me how to summon Archie.
Really?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Who?
We're both magical and from the Empire, so we studied under some of the same.
Oh, okay.
At the academy.
That
We're,
makes
we're
sense.
creating backstories here.
Backstories. It's backstory time.
And he always did kind of, well, for lack of a better phrase, the rubbing you the wrong way.
Well, he got in trouble for rubbing people the wrong way.
Dude, don't make this canon. Last thing I need is some creepo in the. You know what? Fuck it. He's showing up in the final fight. I'm making it.
Hello, boys. Hello, boys. It's nice to see how much you've grown.
Oh no.
Now you gotta do his voice. Good job.
Come here, fat boy. Come see what's in my pants.
Get your ass back here.
Oh, I love that. I like when he fought like the old Nazi pervert.
Like, get the hell out of here.
Can you imagine if I was doing that thing?
I'm good, pretty
All right,
good this way.
sorry.
No, Mr. Griffin. We need my lemon pledge.
Jesus, operate, it's fine.
No.
Well, I think we've exhausted our questions.
I think it is time.
Do we have rations? Do we have water? Do we have everything we need? We're not gonna be able to sleep there.
I hope you're not going to be staying there.
I
You
hope,
cannot.
I hope not either, but shit happens. Then we fuck up a lot.
Does
I
he
would
have
say
being
take what
fair.
you need with you.
Does he have anything guarding his phylactery that you know of?
Whatever it is made of pure evil and terrible, terrible presence. Something I have not felt in ever. The likes of which I could not imagine. I have not seen it myself, but I have definitely felt it as I approached. Something not even in a nine hells I have not even
I
come
would
across.
say, like, you're, like, technically, like, an evil creature yourself, aren't you?
Possibly.
I'm just saying, like, that's a lot. Saying, like,
Well, is chaos evil?
Chaos is life.
I'm not saying he's chaotic. I would call him probably lawful evil. Like, he has a code that he has to stand by, which is why the contract, he's not willing to renege on it.
We're getting into a lot of philosophical discussions.
It's true.
Let's go.
Alright, I think I'm going to switch up my weapons to benefit me best in this situation.
If you have anything around that could help you, now would be the time.
Not go crazy in a pandemonium world?
Or protections of kinds.
Oh, I'm already set. By the way, I gained my Master of Hexes perk. Pretty exciting.
I'm gonna go take a leak and then I'd say let's go. Excuse me, officer.
My goodness, that guy's really just something, isn't he?
Oh, fuck Derek.
He's gonna be listening to this and be like,
Trying to.
Derek is the worst. I mean, you know what he did the other day? Just, can't believe it. I don't even know why we hang out with the guy.
Okay. I am going to cast a spell
I'm going to cast. Andrew's having none of this. Aid on Spot.
Wait.
We got one more chalice. Do we want to do that? Does it help us against going crazy? It helps us not be feared from creatures. Use advantage on wisdom saves.
Poison.
We can always get more once we come back from the Rakshasa. If that's what we want to do, we can sit here. Spot, you want to cast? Take an hour. Hero's Feast real quick, and we're going to do that?
Yeah, but the Rakshasa can't eat it.
Why can't he?
Because I don't want him to. Because it's mine. And I share it with you guys. I don't like that guy.
Let me mark that off my... We have 0 chalices left.
Oh, we're doing that.
We're going to do a Hero's Feast before we go.
Alright.
And we'll buy more from the Rakshasa.
Oh, smart move. I knew you had money.
Alright. Poison and fright. And then, who's rolling for the health? Is Spot? Spot does.
Well, he cast a spell.
Yeah, I'll roll for that. Shit.
And you have to explain what's in the meal.
Great.
Can we just do surf and turf?
I explain this surf and turf to me. It sounds a little too new age for me.
You can have your crab, your lobster, just some steaks, properly cooked, not well done.
Don't forget. The
I don't
firefight.
understand this. Why wouldn't you want it well done?
How
That way
about
it's
you?
done well.
How about they come out
Steak,
uncooked and we
medium
cook them
rare.
ourselves?
Oh yeah, we could
That's
do
not
that.
it's not the point of the.
You cook it in an hour. So long the feast lasts. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. How about a turf and turf?
Yeah. All right. I'll do a turf and turf and a restaurant style brisket at Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Can I get
So
can
it's
I get
fine.
some artichoke dip with that?
Yeah, it's fine. It's still brisket. You're not too excited, but you do clear your plate. There's not a lot of
I
smoke.
mean, I'll take it. Last
There goes our
time,
sponsorship from Applebee's.
it was raw crabs and one small dish of butter.
Fuck!
That was margarine.
That was
margarine.
That's right.
It's better for your health.
Oh, look at that one.
It's
That
not,
fuck went
but
off the,
90s
off the
people
charts.
think it is.
Ian got loud there.
That's fine. I can reduce the audio.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to take.
Well, I think the audio will sound better because there's not a fan in the corner going. People were talking about that, getting responses.
Looking
What's
object.
that sound in the background? We're like, that was the fan. It was really hot in here. It was a heat wave. We had a big heat wave last night.
Oh yeah,
gosh.
it was warm. It's gonna get up
It's
to the 80s.
really
today,
nice
probably.
today. It
Going
is
Get
so
that
around.
thing at least going.
Yep, 74 degrees.
You know, I'm not one of the finding kind of rangers.
more of the losing.
Ah,
I'm trying to figure out what I want my last spell to be that I take with me.
Yeah, make sure you guys have already picked all your spells and stuff.
Yep, I'm going through that right now.
You know, I'm really glad that I chose a warlock for this because I only get a certain number of spells. I can't pick and choose as it goes.
All I get.
I'm stuck with it.
Yeah, is anybody being a wizard next session? A game?
I don't think so.
Or a sorcerer?
No,
No,
I'm gonna be a death cleric.
I'm planning on a blood hunter. I'm a monk.
So I'll have some spell ability, but not like what I am now.
You'll be divine. I'll have.
Yep.
I guess I'll have sort of, but it's not really the same. It's all blood magic.
I think it's going to look really cool when we get to do this in winter. You know, the fire going in the background here.
Oh yeah.
I cannot wait. That's gonna look really cool.
Why don't you,
Take this out of the way. There's a stove right behind here.
And that thing, yeah, if you
Yeah,
haven't been here when
you'll
it's,
have
when it's
magic
colder,
abilities.
that thing
Right.
absolutely heats
Oh,
the
yeah, I'm
crap
gonna
out
be
of
an
this room. It
artificer.
is an awesome wood oven. I
Don't worry
love
about
it.
that.
believe it.
Focus on this.
Let's focus on this.
It looks like it's from the 1800s.
Alright, so
too.
we're
It's
eating the
awesome.
turf and turf.
Cast
Bloodbeard, will
iron.
you make mine? I want it mooing this morning.
Let's see. That's I think it's a level 6 spell, isn't it? Let's take a look.
And
Big spell.
I have my alchemy jug out with the wine ready to go with the steak and the lobster.
Dang it, what's the name of that spell again?
Endless ramen
Hero's
and
Feast.
clarified butter too.
So we think.
What is this roast beef you? Oh, right. Cow meat, right? Yeah, I can do that.
It's actually bison.
Let's see. What's the name of this spell again? I can't remember.
Heroes
Water
feast.
buffalo.
Hero's face. That's why I can't find. I'm like, what the fuck is
He brings out water buffalo.
Way too lean. There's no fat.
Stringy.
this? It
Yeah.
curls on the end,
Ah.
but it's good. It's Applebee's style. You know, it's fine.
Applebee's style. What is that? Some kind of insult?
Yeah, we fancy the apple.
Their
Damn it!
entrees
There
are
it goes
o-
again.
Their entrees are okay, but their appetizers.
Yeah.
That's where it's at.
That's where it's at.
That's why you go for the half price Sat nights. Sriracha shrimp.
That's pretty
Boom.
good. I just anything you can cook
Mozzarella
in a microwave.
sticks?
Mm.
Boom.
Always. I don't think I've been to a place that's had bad mozzarella sticks.
I have some news for you on mozzarella sticks.
I do like their spinach and artichoke dip.
Yeah, the
That
pretzel
sounds very good.
one. That one's really good.
Yeah, and the pretzels are pretty good.
Who has bad mozzarella sticks?
No, it's actually getting harder to get mozzarella sticks.
Why?
We'll
There's
discuss it later.
some kind
we'll
of
discuss it
caking
at lunch.
agent. Yes, I will tell you all about
The mozzarella.
the mozzarella.
Anyways,
Anyway, so
We need our hit point.
tangents. We go on a lot of tangents here.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, give me a couple minutes here. I'm almost done.
We need you to roll health points.
Yes, 2d10, right?
Yep.
I don't know. You have the spell in front of you.
I don't
Come
know.
on, double zero.
7. 7.
Seriously?
Yep.
30 and a 40.
Yep. 7.
I'll take it.
That's enough in case you stub your toe. Okay.
It's funny, that brought me back up to what we were last time we had a Heroes Feast.
Oh yeah, because you rolled low for your attack.
Yeah. I only rolled with
That
3.
actually gave me more.
I can't believe it. Just 7. And then we are
2d10,
also
you don't even roll half.
a creature that partakes the feast gains several benefits. Creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
All diseases?
diseases.
Isn't lycanthropy a disease?
His is divine, though. Mine was divine.
Oh,
nature.
alright.
You can't even do it with call.
I mean, you know, this is a great way to cure hepatitis. Just eat Applebee's.
Yep. You got jaundice?
And we got it back.
Applebee's.
Just. You guys are lucky I don't have it.
Got
It's like
malaria? Throw 'em to the bee.
Yeah.
You got diabetes?
Diabetes.
Applebee's.
What? That's more Red Robin.
Oh, I went to Red Robin a couple months ago. It was fine.
I always got the shits when I went to Red Robin.
I feel like
Well,
that's,
there goes our Red Robin sponsor.
that's Red Robin's motto. Like, yeah, we're
Red-
technically food.
Red
It's
Robin.
You
fine.
can eat here.
Red
So,
Robin.
give
What
you
does that
shits.
mean?
Red Robin, you'll survive.
Yeah. Red Robin.
I like Red Robin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the onion.
I do.
I've always had an okay experience at Red Robin.
I
It's
think
like, you
if
know,
you
you
own
get
it, the same
the
thing.
bottomless fries, but like
They don't do
the
that
first
anymore.
batch always comes out crispy, and then after that, like they
Soggy.
increase the time in between that they bring you more fries, and they get soggier.
Yep.
You know what? I shit on Applebee's and Red Robin a lot, but Chili's is by far the worst.
I haven't had Chili's in years.
How are they still
Uh,
open?
Well, you know what? They
Like
at
KFC.
lunch they would do soup and salad and unlimited chips. I would just go there and get that for lunch.
Is this legal? Can we do something? Are they gonna kick it off of YouTube for bashing these people?
Possibly.
We're not bashing anybody.
We're expressing our personal opinions, and that's okay.
We just prefer home
Since
cooked
when has that been
meals.
okay?
We have grown and realized that we like our own stuff.
That's gonna be fun during the winter
No,
too.
that's
'cause
not it,
we can
because
cook on
I'm a
top
very
of
big
fireplace.
fan
I
of-
can't fucking.
Yeah, you get bacon and eggs and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Homo
I'll
pie.
be
We can-
over there in the
oh.
morning cooking bacon and eggs.
I'm not gonna
Where?
lie. If we
On the
open that
fireplace.
door just for like ambiance and shit, that'd be sweet. Just saying. Just saying.
As there's a foot of snow outside.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can show us
that's fine.
great Michigan weather. All right. I mean, I'm not Michigan. I'm in South Dakota.
Oh, Oklahoma.
Well done. All right, tangents. We go on tangents. I'm sorry.
They almost caught us.
Almost. You almost find out where. Do you know how many Vacos there are in the world?
Like,
Six?
I mean, what?
4,
6, 7?
right?
How many of you are there?
At least 4.
At least 4 that I know of. You do have a father. I met him, so 5.
Yeah, he was a cool guy. I liked him.
I think at max, the thing in the United States that I could find, I did a search like 5, 6 years ago. I think I came up with like 13.
I feel like Kirkwood's a very common name, though.
Yep.
But my last name, if you literally go, I'm one of the first things that pops up.
We have an elementary school named after us.
It's
We have a
very
couple
unique,
roads named
you know.
after us.
Plus, I got a vag in my name, so that's kind of cool. I always get made fun of in the army for that one.
No.
My nickname is Vag. And I looked at him and I said, "I am what I eat." Oh shit!
Ah! Her dad.
Stop tapping the table.
I'm
Stop
Yeah.
tapping the table.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I am.
Not yet, you're not.
I'll put this right here.
That's a good spot.
Dumb spot. It's too close to me.
Should I put it on the other side? I feel like
Perhaps
I'm off.
DJ should start sitting at the end of the table. You just dump a bunch on your notepad and you're eating from the back.
I saw the couple that had a lot of flavor on it.
You know, I intentionally wore a baggy clothes today, so I didn't look all fat. It's like,
I was gonna say, you know what? I was gonna say, you guys all look pretty good.
I have lost weight over the last month.
I know.
I've lost about 15 pounds myself.
I was gonna say, I saw you walking up, and I was checking you out. And I'm like, yeah, he's looking good.
I'm getting there.
We're
Thank
too
you.
close. We are
You
way
guys
too
all
close
look
to
good.
this route.
I was down 5.
We need to scale back. All right.
You don't have to say anything.
You guys finish your hero's feast.
Get
Get ready.
Eat it like that. Oh, damn it.
Get ready. You finish your stuff. The Rakshas is in the corner, really left out, but he's there.
Yeah, no, he gets to watch.
Glaring at you guys
He
the
does not
entire
get to
time.
I'm not sharing food with a demon. In fact, you know what? I look at him and I'm like, oh, hey, you want this? And I eat it.
Well, you throw it at him, it just disappears.
Yeah.
He just watches you, like
Fucking
smoking at his
asshole.
pipe, just sitting there, just like. You know, he's just biding his time.
Good. I hope he is.
He's just sitting there going, "Keep it coming, there."
Yeah, I'm
Let
gonna
the
like.
breath. Keep
I'm
it
gonna,
coming."
It's gonna be like this one piece of crab that's like really round, and as I'm like chewing on it, I'd be like, "Yeah, I bet this tastes like your skull."
You know what? He's gonna one day turn himself into a crawdad. You're gonna see him try to bite him. He's gonna come out and just appear. And
I'm
stab you.
Ah!
Fucker! I'm killing you from the inside.
Yeah.
He just expands himself and chokes you to death.
Gets in there. Why is there shit everywhere?
It's 40% shit.
This guy's
Ah!
packed up.
Sorry. Okay, you guys finish your here's feast. You get in the corner, all that fun stuff. You guys get in the teleportation ring. Goes. Is there anything else? Wrong one. Here's that. Yeah. Is there anything else you wish to do?
So how do you
before
do
we
the VCR?
leave? Holy cow, man! Really getting old.
Let's go.
Are you ready? You all ready to go?
You're coming back. Are you leaving a way for us to get back?
He's going
I will
with us.
bring you there.
Oh.
He can bring you back. And he points to Luther.
Don't use up the spell that allows us to come back.
Or do we can spend the night there, it'll be fine.
Can you cast it as a ritual?
Yes.
Do you know that for sure, or you just tell him the yes to calm me
Does
down?
this plane shift have the art?
Oh, plane shift. I'm sorry. I
Teleportation can't. You
thought teleportation circle. Yes.
yes, plane shift. The plane shift is a ritual spell, or does it have to be a spell?
Good thing before we're going, we're making him check this out. Because teleportation circles on the same plane.
Yeah, we get stuck there. We gotta wait for
Yeah, I
Thor
think
to help
there's
us.
three. Okay, so there's like the
He's been a big help.
short distance, like Thunder Step, Misty Step, and even Dimension Door gets you.
Dimension door is 500 feet.
Yeah, but it's more of the circle area. You get teleportation, which is more of a location, and then there's actual teleport, which can bring you anywhere as long as you've been there or have seen it, or you could try to do it and you can fuck up.
Is that the
you
one
know.
where we roll like a D100?
Yeah,
And see
and
what
you
our
figure out-
percentage is about whether we survive or.
Like you
Right.
can end up in the middle of nowhere, or you can end up at your destination. Just depends. And then I think the last one is
Or we can
plane
end up
shift.
inside each other.
Brings you across. Well, actually, there's that druid spell that brings you
Tree
to
stride? Not tree stride.
Transport via plants.
transport via plants.
I have it
You
as an
can open
action,
up
not a
tree and
ritual.
Move through a tree.
Plane shift.
As a ritual? Does it say R next to it?
No, I'm saying it's in action. There's no R next
But the
to
point
it.
of the matter is, you
Yes, I
do
see.
have it.
Yes, I have plane shift.
Save that spell.
Yes.
Unless we have no other choice and we need it.
That 7th spell slot will be open.
Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
Did you ever buy
Wait,
those?
what about brisket?
Scrolls?
I'd rather have brisket than just biscuit.
The ones where I had to roll for.
Oh,
how much
that's
they
tough. I
cost.
really like biscuits.
Well,
I
The
do.
second
I
set
know,
of
but
3.
brisket.
what were they? Well, I guess
What do you guys think of
Two,
the
two,
end?
two twos and a 7.
the 2 twos.
I need it.
Were
I mean, I'm gonna eat
I mean,
it.
I'd eat it anyway. Like brisket and like beef gravy, or
Yeah,
like
would you do
sausage
like red
gravy?
eye?
1,000 gold for
Oh, like breakfast brisket.
1,000 gold for the
Hmm.
one of the twos.
You know, like you said,
7,000
sausage
for
and
the
biscuit.
second.
Sausage gravy and biscuits,
7,000?
It's 1,000 per.
I think you would
Oh,
need
no, sorry.
a beef gravy, like
35
a typical like dark brown gravy.
For the
Yeah.
7th level. It's a 500 per level.
You'd have to shred the brisket. I would say
Oh,
open face biscuits.
Hang on a minute.
Good layer of butter.
I don't even know if
Shred
that's
the
worth
brisket.
it.
Cover that and then gravy, kind of like a beef Manhattan.
Yeah,
And then
yeah,
ketchup?
that'd be
So
good.
depending on what the scroll is.
I will kill.
Well,
If it's a really good spell, then
Ketchup.
maybe.
I've well,
then I
my,
would say
my
Well, I guess
7th
I'm
level
in
that I-
favor of
that I
ketchup
picked
too. If we're in
was,
character,
that,
yes.
That I rolled and I got was create.
Spot likes his ketchup.
probably
Wait,
some
what?
soft boiled
Magen,
eggs on top,
M-A-G-E-N, Magen, Magen.
or poached eggs
I
on
haven't
top.
heard of that one. So
I
it's
love
a few.
poached.
It's 3,500.
It's so
What are
good.
you soft boiled
3,500?
egg?
Kind of boiled, like a hard boiled egg, but
I'll
the
definitely look it up
are
to
still a
see.
bit runny. But I
I
think
already
poached would be
looked
better
at it. I
because you
know
get the
which
same
one I'm gonna
effect, the
pick.
runny yolk,
Okay.
but it's actually still warm.
Fuck, that's expensive.
Yeah,
Close
it's really
as I'm
good.
making a fried egg with
Spell
dumped in
scrolls
water.
are very,
I know what
especially
poached
higher
eggs
level
are.
ones can be very.
You know, it's really good.
And
You-
it was
you put,
1,000
like,
for the
you just
second
get,
level
like, a
ones,
bowl of
which
rice,
were.
an avocado,
Hang
and
on a
just
minute.
like a poached egg and hot sauce.
You
God
had me
damn
to
it.
the avocado.
So
You don't
while
like
you're doing
avocado?
that,
I like avocado.
you
It's
guys
kinda
step up, get into your plane ship,
Fucking hell.
and go ahead and you watch as the Rakshasa finish up, and he goes, looks around you, goes, all right, let's do this.
I gotta pee.
You guys all touch each other. Too late.
Hey, on the way.
You guys feel yourself kind of being pushed through that
Golden
same
shower.
kind of barrier that you normally would through like teleportation circlets. However, this time it feels more intense and almost primeval in sense that you guys kind of push through, and you feel yourself kind of like hyperspaced through time and space, and you feel this barrier kind of being pushed at every location, going dum 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 dum. Second, barrier after barrier being punched through, essentially hitting different planes of existences, passing through different things. It's kind of like I imagine like the Guardians of the Galaxy, where you have to go for different jump points.
Oh yeah,
I was
the rocket
like,
accidentally went through like
Yeah.
a bunch of them at once.
Yeah, so it goes. And so you're being turned like, and it's putting this tremendous amount of strain on your physical body as you're going. And you feel yourself being like almost stretched out to the point where you're just like, can I stay together or am I two people at this point? You know, kind of thing. And you just want it to stop, but as soon as you appear, you hear just wind, just as if you were in a hurricane, just like this constant wind in your face. You feel the wind kind of pushing from the right side. You're not even sure where from, but it's just constantly around you. This almost like ashen, almost like an ashen wasteland around you. You can't see past like 20, maybe not even 20 feet. Like even basically, you have lights and you have dark vision, but that's not even in use in here. It's so awe-inspiringly claustrophobic that even just being here for that amount of seconds just starts bubbling up anxiety within you. It is extremely off-putting. You hear, you see the Rakshasa kind of touch his head, and you hear kind of a voice inside your head. Very loud, because he has to kind of talk up to be able to talk to you guys because of your wind. And he goes, all right, this would be the way over here. It's not too far, but please keep your eyes open as we are to be walking into the void of this plane. Anything here is your enemy, and everything here wishes to kill you.
Do not let it. A lot depends on your survival.
So we're gonna have to stage yell.
Eh!
I punch Spot in the face. No, I'm kidding.
That was awful. and
He's my enemy.
and
Oh, that
primeval.
happened very quick.
I was
Oh
like,
fuck, I'm out of here.
I'm feeling myself, making sure I'm all normal
Oh yeah, everything's
after that,
in place.
that experience.
You hear actually as you're touching yourself and you're looking around, you feel kind of this presence next to you, and you feel Hanyu just.
Oh, he's in the necklace.
Oh, he's in the necklace. Okay, never mind. Well, fuck that.
I'm gonna take out my rope and I'm gonna give one end to Eldred, and then I'm gonna walk around and make sure everyone grabs on. So we have-
I can fly.
Stage whisper. Because remember, we don't have cameras.
I can fly!
I'm gonna tie it on the Spot to a piece of his armor, like actually tie it around a piece of his
I
armor.
got that thing in front. Why don't you just tie it on that?
His thong?
No, go all the way around him.
Oh,
Yeah, all.
all right. So I'm gonna tie it all the way around him, like do a loop around him.
You give me a little extra space so I can fly.
And then make sure everyone has a piece of the rope, so that way we're all holding onto it, except for Spot. He's tied to it.
Yeah, you
Hero's
guys.
feast.
You guys go ahead and start following the Rakshasa, who is now kind of leading you down. Is he holding part of the rope, or is he?
Yeah, I would give him.
He's got one the first.
I frown at
The front.
that.
So, on the board, write your put your minis as they would.
I would be by Spot, and I think
Spot's in the middle.
Spot and Luther should be in the middle.
Yeah.
There is going to be a we'll have to do a stopping point, but there's a stopping point coming up, so we can eat lunch and then we'll continue on from there.
Does that work?
Works for me.
Or
All
do you
tied
want him
together.
in the back? You right there.
That works better.
Yeah, I think that's better.
These are pretty good sessions so far.
Do you have a rock, Sasha?
I do actually.
He's got a rock, Sasha. Yeah.
Rakshasa.
I hope he helps us fight.
He won't. He's not allowed to. I think he made it. I assumed. I think we need to think of him like Crawley from Supernatural, and just assume that
What the
he's made
heck?
of. What is it?
He rolled a 1. I rolled
Nice.
a 3.
Put him
A
right behind you.
7. Yeah, see, there it is. This phone or this dice. It
see.
only does low or high.
We're gonna have
Just on
my
me.
first mini ever printed.
Aw, I remember that.
Yeah.
It is not what appeared.
I gotta rebalance my bet at or my resin here.
Is his pipe still lit?
Sure.
it's
why not?
magical.
It's got the finest weed in all the South Farthing in there. It's going to take a lot to snuff that
How
out.
far?
Snuff.
Whiny bitch. This right here.
Hero of Owl.
He's the reason Lord of the Rings happened. He's the true hero.
Samwise.
He's the comic relief. And
Yeah,
the other guy. That's
Well,
the
he
other
started
guy.
out as the comic relief, but he got kind of serious in the third.
The doofus head right here. That kind of fucked everything up, and then finally.
Pippin?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you got Mary, who,
I just liked Pippin.
I mean, these two. Come on.
And what about
Here,
second
here.
breakfast?
This guy, they all were like, "Oh, Frodo's the real hero." Fuck that shit. Sam's the real hero.
Yep.
Yeah.
All he did the entire time was a fucking like Luke Skywalker. Yeah, you get some power converters. The ring is too strong.
Can I do this real quick?
What's up?
I think Aragorn's favorite enemy is elves.
Aragogs?
Oh, the spider from Harry Potter?
No, Aragorn.
Oh, because you got Aragog, which is the spider, and then you got the other Arag, blah blah blah, the dragon from the Arag
The
series.
The
Eldwise.
inheritance series, Aragon.
Yeah.
Aragon. And you got
Aragorn.
Aragorn.
Aragorn. I think his favorite enemy is elves as a ring.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna make.
Yeah, it says the Fellowship of the Ring, but at the bottom there's Gollum and Arwen,
Love how Gollum's like.
which aren't part of the Fellowship. But whatever. They
Gotta
look
fill
cool.
up more space on the shirt.
Plus, I got all the pops for him. So, except for Galadriel, I
We'll
haven't
have,
found
to, we'll have to
Galadriel yet.
discuss this on lunch, Matthew.
We got something else we got to discuss that was mentioned, and I'll bring it up.
Alright.
All right, I need everybody. Actually, he's gonna roll because he's the guy that's leading you.
What are we rolling?
You guys aren't. I'm rolling.
Oh.
He's leading you.
I have a feeling
I get to roll something for once.
Let's hope
Yay!
he rolls well.
Well, this is kind of a.
And he
We,
would have
we
managed
want
'cause
we
he's
want the
been there
DM to roll bad, but on this case, we
Yeah, the one and
Holy
only
shit.
time I'm actually cheering for him.
Thank God for advantage.
That would have been amazing. Remember, you guys can't hurt him, but I can.
before, right?
So just help me hurt him.
You know, I figured Spot's shell would be bigger.
Hey,
That'll do it.
go easy on me.
All right, you guys travel for some time. I need everybody to roll perception checks with disadvantage because of the weather.
Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna roll.
14.
I'm not even gonna bother rolling my second one. First roll is a 1.
See if you roll another one.
Why not? Fuck it.
Fucking one. You got 2 ones.
I
Oh
did.
my gosh.
Back to back. Hey, I'm getting the bad stuff
What
out of the way
happens
now.
if you do it again? Like if you roll 3 20s, you
That's
kill whatever you
impossible.
kill.
You can't.
I mean, if you roll
That's not
3
good.
ones
The
in a row,
probability of that
like,
happening
Luther
is-
dies.
Fuck!
Oh,
Luther's
no!
dead! Luther's dead!
Get rid of that! Get rid of that shit!
Don't leave it here. It's
coming back!
Oh my god, is it a 1?
It's following me! Ah! No, it's a 3, I think.
It's a 6.
Still, get rid of it. Burn
What's
it.
your negative? Oh no,
Negative,
you got a
just
pretty
get rid
good
of it.
perception.
We gotta salt and burn it.
Oh my god, the probability of that happening is
Like
you do the
what,
math. You're smart.
600.
20 cubed. That's gonna be 20 times 20 is 400 times 20 is 8,000 to 1.
Wow. Wow.
You should go to Las Vegas and bet on you losing.
Can you do that? Can you short buy yourself?
If you're at a craps table, you can
I
roll
rolled a
on. You can roll.
13.
You can place your bet on the don't pass or the don't
I rolled a
come.
13.
So you can bet against yourself if you want to.
13?
17.
17.
Unless my passive counts and I can't roll below my passive.
No, passive is not. Passive is inactive. This was an active perception.
It was
check.
an active. 17 then.
Go ahead.
You got a 13 as well.
13? Oh my goodness, you got below somebody?
I got a 13.
I know, like below somebody.
I don't roll very high on perception checks usually.
Yes, you do. Don't you have like really high perception?
Yeah,
I
last
have a
week you only
plus
rolled
8.
like 20.
Oh, that's right. Last week I was
oh, that's
rolling.
like, I'm a 35.
This is 37. Perception
I was
check.
doing pretty well last week.
Uh,
14.
14 and a
14.
1. You guys don't see jack shit. You guys are just constantly, it's just maybe occasionally you see a boulder kind of like a rock move past you
like
as
a-
you're
like a
walking
rock or something.
through. But even just walking in this distance, your speed is just halved. You're literally fighting for every single step. You feel yourself getting
pandemonium
tired
as your favorite terrain.
and tireder. Tireder? That's not a word.
More tired.
More tired? Tired?
Weary and
More tired.
drained.
Octopus, octopi, whatever. As you guys keep pushing through, it's this constant battle as if you're trying to walk through water that's at the same time really loud and kind of making you hurt. As if sand is being pushed up against your face as this ashen wind is just constantly battering the right side of your face as you're trying to cover up. It is agonizing moving through this terrain. It is disgusting. It's bad is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yeah, it sounds quite delightful.
Yeah.
Would you guys
Pandemonium.
like
Come here for a
cloaks to cover
vacation.
your face
Sounds like a
with?
scream.
Put
What?
up an umbrella, get a martini.
Since I'm looking at you, I actually know exactly what you
Would
said.
you like some more, please? But finally, thankfully, he rolled really high. And finally, after some time, you come to a hole in a wall. This giant, kind of massive, dragon-sized hole across the entranceway, looking down. Somebody roll a nature check. Actually, I'd say probably the only people that could roll for it is you, because you rolled 17. So your perception is gone. You roll natural one. You don't get to do anything for a long time.
I don't have good nature.
I'm kidding. I love you. All right.
Priests
He's
don't
the only
do
one that can roll a nature check.
Yeah, because of his perception. He
Oh.
rolled high enough to be able to hit that hole.
It was an 18.
An 18.
15
Everybody
plus
else
3,
is sitting
baby.
there. You're looking at like Luther, and he's sitting there going, even with his book, his book out that doesn't take any damage or anything like that. It's just kind of flaking off, but he's just like he's having a rough time. But you're able to kind of, as you're kind of having this happen, you look up, you can see the rock face and the hole that kind of leads into this mountain, or you assume is a mountain, this cliff face. You look down and you can see giant skeletal prints in the sand itself that haven't even washed away from the wind, as if somebody has been there fairly recently. But it's starting to like wash away. It's probably been like, you can't really tell time in this area, but not as like he just came in, more like he's been there, and you see even more prints kind of coming out, like, and he walked out.
A humanoid prince.
No, giant skeletal dragon prints.
Oh.
Like maybe a Dracolich or something.
Oh, that couldn't possibly be it.
They're not hard to miss, except in this universe, or this plane of existence, due to the natures around it.
Actually,
Bet once we go into this, it's just going to be this ooh sound.
Kind of like when you hit your butthole the right way with the bidet.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I love. All right, real quick. We need a bidet sponsor because bidets are incredible.
Yeah, I'll totally. Yes, if you are a sponsor or a bidet company and you wish to sponsor our content, we would promote the shit out of that.
Like spray it away.
I think we've pretty much been talking about bidets our entire D&D career.
You know, even if you don't work for a bidet company and you just want us to have clean buttholes, send us a bidet.
Yeah, send us a bidet. We'd love a bidet.
Yeah.
Right.
Top of the bidet to
And we'll use it every bidet.
Bidet.
Ah.
Twice a
Is
bidet.
this time for bidet jokes? Bidet dad jokes? Is that what's going on?
I would agree. Yeah.
And from there, you guys step into this cliff, a hole. The winds have subsided a little bit to where you guys can talk, and you guys walk probably about 100 feet into this cavern. Still dark. Those with dark vision can still see kind of down, but as it goes, it kind of shrinks a little bit down further to the point where it's probably about 20 by 20 crossed, and most likely this dragon has shifted form in some way to get down to size. Dragons can do that. You can change their shape and move
Yeah,
things
no, I
around.
believe you.
However, you watch as the Rakshasa stops at a location and he goes, "This is as far as I can take you." Nope, that's the French one. Giuseppe, this is as far as I can take you. From here on out, I am no use to you. My magic consists of personal protections and escaping. I don't do much in the form of attacks.
That's because you're a bitch.
Do you have any personal protections that you can put on some of us?
Is he? I think so. Is he?
Sorry. That's what Spot's saying.
While he's looking his.
I mean, if you're not going to be in there, technically, even a concentration spell, you can hold up, right?
Yeah, you could.
He might help you guys. I don't think he's gonna help me. I don't know. I think I still have PTSD from the last campaign with one of these guys. I thought it was satisfying when he died.
Oh, yeah, what was
question
that
to
guy?
ask.
He was,
Ooh,
yeah, he's literally, like, brain fucked, yeah.
yeah, he messed with all of us pretty good.
Yeah. But you guys were able to overcome his magics.
And then he got eaten in hell. He died.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything. Everything mostly targets him. He goes, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. I don't have any magics to help other people.
I'm more of a meek kind of guy.
You got sanctuary?
No.
That's why you're in your line of work. You don't help people like we do.
Well, you are a means to an end, yes.
Yeah, you're helping yourself.
In reality, yes. By helping you,
Yeah.
it helps me out immensely. Getting rid of this epidemic. Nuisance. We'll call him nuisance.
How'd you end up working for this guy?
Long
not
history.
work.
Don't need to talk about it. I'm not talking to you. You're fucking.
It's plainer.
That's fair. I respect that. Except I don't.
Yes. I wish you all good luck. And you watch he turns around and walks out of the cavern.
Bye.
Wait.
Stops, turns around.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Thank you for your help.
As
and
you
I'm
pull
gonna-
the
I'm gonna
entire
hug him.
group.
He goes,
It's gonna be very awkward. And I'm gonna
He
linger.
doesn't hug you back. He just kind of says,
Shh. It's okay. I'm gonna like slightly like pet the back of his head.
he goes, I'm not a cat. I'm a very powerful, like, demonic entity
Right. Yeah. I knew that.
from the nine hells.
Right. Yeah. So, I guess we'll be seeing you around sometime.
Are we breaking up or something?
I don't. I mean, it's not. It's
feel like
not
my
me.
heart is
It's
broken for
you.
some reason. It's not you. I have a lot of soul searching to do.
Alright, so yep, we got a thing to do with the guys. I'll see you.
Are we doing a group hug? Is that what's going on right now?
No.
No,
He watches.
shh,
All of a
it's okay.
sudden,
It's okay.
he turns invisible and just vanishes.
What are you hugging that thing for?
You don't know where it's been.
That thing is gross. Everything about that thing reeks of malice.
He smelled kind of sulfury.
Right.
That guy has AIDS.
Last night, Earl told me that he kept that chest and a necklace on around his neck, and I was hoping that I was gonna distract him long enough so maybe somebody else could come up and grab the necklace while I was hugging him.
I think it'd only be. It'd
But
have
I
to
didn't
be
really
me.
express my plan to anyone, so no one could have known what I was thinking.
I was thinking about it.
Right. So.
It'd have to be me.
That was where my mind was at.
If we make it out of this, I'll forgive him.
Okay.
All right. You guys are in this place.
All right. Let's
You guys keep moving down.
forward ho. I'm
Smells
gonna
like wine. That's rude.
I'm gonna hop on it out.
You watch as a giant armored gray render appears.
I pat him.
You gonna tie him too, or was I stand here indignant with my rope manacle?
All right. So right now I'm got my shield.
What
out.
I've imagined is the
I've got
entire
my
time we've been
adamantine
walking,
axe, and I've
Spot
got the
has been
dwarven
flying.
thrower. Not the cast
kind of
sword,
floating
but the
off.
dwarven thrower on
Luther-
my
It's
head.
like 2 feet above
With
the
his
ground.
light weight, is unable to hold him down, so Luther's slightly up in the air, walking on tiptoes the entire time.
Bloodbeard's just pulling him like.
That smells good.
Yeah.
Smells really good.
Yeah. The okay
Reminds me
wine.
of-
It
Yeah.
smells. Yeah. Just
I can smell it from
Oh,
here.
God.
Yeah.
Smells like fruit snacks.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like cherries and grapes.
Yeah.
All right. You can remove the rest of the guard, Sasha.
plum,
Rock
pomegranate.
Pom, pom,
Oh yeah, if we could get like a
Put Hano behind
sponsor,
me.
that'd be pretty cool.
Ooh, I was found that.
Tobacco sponsor,
Yeah.
that'd be pretty cool. Let's smoke the shit out of
Why
that.
isn't he leading the way?
He doesn't know where we're going.
We needed to be. Let's go. Just further in. Keep following me.
We're going.
Oh yeah, our shit's labeled 18 and over, by the way. I made sure of that.
Okay, good.
That's
Because
good.
If you label it as that, then you can
You get slapped with a community thing or whatever.
swear now on YouTube too.
Dude.
Good.
Yeah, I know they took it away for a while, which was
We can.
Oh
We wouldn't be able to do this.
Taint. Nipple.
I don't think
I
those
guess it just depends on the swear words you use.
Pretty sure those aren't swear words.
Oh.
Yeah. You're so clean. You guys travel down. Who's leading the pack?
I am.
All right. Roll for perception, I guess.
Do you see anything? Is that a nat 20?
Confirm.
Nat 20 plus 9, 29.
Wow.
That math doesn't happen.
Well, given that roll,
I see everything.
You find actually, as you're traveling, one trap
You find a very small crack with a kind of a tripwire that kind of goes across the length of this cave. You bypass it, move forward. And as you come down, continually moving forward, you finally see that the cavern opens up. Kind of a bigger cavern, kind of a dome-like cavern. However, in the center of it, kind of coming in from one crack in the wall to the right, moving forward, kind of splitting the room in half. You see kind of this almost tar-like substance in the center of this crack. And the crack is probably only about 5 feet in diameter. But in the center of the room, and beyond the, in the center of the room, you see this bronze-like statue sitting there, almost staring at you. Giant, almost looks dwarvish in nature. Big double-bladed axe between it, facing you on kind of a small pedestal at its base. Behind that, you also see a door. A very big door, probably about 10 feet by 15 feet tall.
Did I recognize the dwarf or statue or anything like that?
Go ahead, roll something.
History? I should have.
Sure, why not?
Advantage on it too, because it is of stone in nature.
Time to unhook ourselves.
This is water, by the way. It's not
History.
booze, it's water.
That is 7. But I get it.
Water booze.
Water booze.
9.
9. He looks handsome.
All right.
Very, very, very charming.
Yeah, there's a statue in front of us, man.
And
Is it a statue of Bloodbeard?
that's where we're gonna break, right here. We're gonna
You know-
break.
All
We'll go eat
dwarves-
lunch,
We did drop the rope, so
dwarves
all of
look
us are.
alike.
and we will be back in 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Well, for us, it's gonna be 20 minutes. For
That's
you,
true.
it's gonna be
That's a
instantaneous.
very true thing.
So
Wait,
enjoy
wait.
this
Instantaneous.
instantaneous break. Go. And we're back, and here's the map. I'm not saying they're going to get into battle, but they might get into battle. Probably. We'll see. Traveling down inside of this cavern now, looking forward, you can see what is laying out in front of you, as I explained. A giant statue staring at you guys. The less than savory pit in front of you, or full of some black, oily substance. It's not black there, but if I had my TV, I'd be able to make it better. But this will do fine for now. Once we get things organized and get things going, maybe I'll make that TV portable and bring it in.
That'd be cool.
And once DJ and I get onto the table.
Because then you can have a moving terrain. So it's fun.
That was pretty neat. How is the table coming? It's something.
With lover prices, we just put a kibosh on it.
I don't blame you.
And honestly, we're still trying to figure out who's going to be around for this second campaign. So
We didn't want to build like a
9-person
eight-person table and
for 6
only.
people. Yeah.
Right.
I think this is going to be the core group though, so I think we're going to be able to
Probably.
build it probably with one extra spot to where we can fit someone.
Yeah.
Ah, you said spot.
No.
I like the Rakshasas in the corner.
He's just yes.
I imagine he's just somewhere watching us.
Yeah.
He probably is.
You can't see him up there. Fucking asshole.
It's just weird about me. How you know? I don't understand.
So this is the door we gotta get through.
Yeah. What you see in front of you is what you have. So what you guys gonna do?
All right, so the rope is now unhooked. It's dragging Pine's spot. Well, you're tied.
Oh. I'm just. I
Well,
never
we
get to
can't
fly.
be flying anymore because we're inside. So.
Yeah, I don't think I can fly in here. It's all caverns.
Right. I mean, so there's that thick black oily substance in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what if we toss a rope onto the horn of the dwarf and try to like scale across?
How far is the jump? It's not even. It's about 5 feet, right? Maybe 10 feet.
But depending on the spot. Remember,
Let me see what I got.
every square is 5 feet. So in some places it looks to be about 5 feet. Other places 10 feet. Other places 15 to 20 feet.
Can I? Do I perceive anything moving?
I'm gonna take a. Oh yeah, that's a good
Or
idea.
perception check.
Dun 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 dun.
We could try and
7.
intimidate
Yeah,
him
the
into an
mist.
opening.
The mist is moving, everybody. It seems dangerous. I haven't rolled over like a 10 yet.
Anything that's shitty rolls is
The shit streak keeps growing.
I'm pretty much a shit stain.
that was alright.
Yep.
Try to get away.
Well, what do you guys think? Do I try jumping this oily substance?
I think that. Hold on. That,
Is the oily substance?
Yeah.
the gentleman said that this place was littered with traps
Yeah.
and creatures inside that would be wanting to kill us.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that oily substance is not a substance. Someone flip a coin at it. Put a coin on a string and throw it at it.
We should toss a coin to the oil. O Valley of Plenty.
Yes.
O Valley of Plenty.
Yes, absolutely.
What if it is oil? What if we have Luther put a fireball in there?
Then
Or a
we
fireball.
smoke ourselves out of this room.
True.
Oil burns, it burns thick and black, and we all suffocate and die.
Not if you stay down. Anyone got any ideas? Because if not, I'm going to jump across the room.
Do you want me to cast Sacred Flame at it?
Sure.
Alright, I will cast
Here-
Sacred Flame at
here's my thought.
the goop.
The statue is the thing that's going to try to kill us.
You want to throw something at the statue?
Does the goop make a dexterity saving throw?
I'm looking.
Let's all get gathered in and spread out so we're not all bunched up at the entrance.
Yeah. Bring me farther towards the center.
I am going to. If you're going in, hold on.
No. I want to be over here.
Now, hold on. I was
No,
going to
still
do
too far.
something.
In between the two.
Alright, let's. What are we gonna do first?
I was going to walk up to Matthew Elril if he's going in, because obviously with the bow I'm going to stay out, and I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Sanctuary
I
on
got
you.
stuck in my head too.
Yep.
So
Vodka
anyone
poison.
has to make
What
a
do I have to do?
wisdom saving throw of 19
a dex save
to
of
attack
19.
you,
Okay.
in case anything
19?
any kind
Yeah.
of animal's going to attack you.
It
You
did
can
not-
move me
it
where
did
you
not
had me
succeed.
first time.
It
DJ.
isn't that.
Nope. Right there.
Alright, so it takes, let's see, 7 plus 4 is
Just move me
11,
up to
plus
where I can
2,
see him.
13, 14, 15. 15 points of
Put
fire
Hano kind of
damage.
in front of Spot.
15?
15.
15. You watch you hit this ooze, it hits off of it. You can see that it's taking effect, but it's kind of solidifies back into itself.
Is this the liquid trash monster from like the second season of Star Trek Next Generation?
Oh, it killed what's her face.
Yeah.
I liked what's her face.
I
loved her so
know.
much I lost her name.
Yeah. Well, she came back as like a Romulan and shit. She was supposed to go on and be like a movie actor.
Actually, one of my favorite
She did.
episodes of Star Trek was the one where they go back in time, like they split
Yeah.
thing. The one guy gets sent back to the portal that should have died to save the Klingons. That changed that. That was my favorite episode.
That was sweet. That was really cool.
Just
Well-
the alternative like universes. I was like, dude, that's trippy. And then she goes back with him, which then turns out to be a character and a character that comes back as her daughter.
Yep.
See, I don't like this because we got to do something. We got to get over to the other side no matter what. The smallest side is back there towards the end.
How high is the ceiling?
25 feet, 30 feet.
Can I fly in here?
Technically underground somehow.
Okay, I cannot fly in here.
I'm gonna
Ah, if only you had a levitation potion.
tie off my rope and I'm gonna lasso and try to hit the horn.
Alright, roll a, I guess, dexterity, or, yeah. This is more dexterous, less strong.
11.
11? He goes over the target.
Well, I'm just gonna keep trying until somebody else comes up with something.
Alright.
That's a pretty good idea. I'll watch you.
I don't have any spells.
The
that
sword
can
will
help.
give you.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spells around anything I
You
can
start
try to
pulling
do.
back. I start pulling back, and as you pull back, you just kind of into the ooze. And then you go,
Oh shit.
and it gets stuck there. Nothing happens. You just see that the ooze is kind of sucked up like part of the rope as you try to pull it, as if you're trying to pull bubble gum out of hair.
You're gonna stand for that? You're gonna get beat by an ooze?
Yank on it.
Roll a strength check.
25. I can't roll below 25 on my strength checks.
You finally go, you pull it off, and sure enough, it detaches itself. But
Right.
it's still like flexible. This pudding thing is on there.
I
Reliable
avoid
talent.
touching the pudding, and I'm just gonna try and throw the rope again.
Alright.
You want robe? No, I don't know.
Ooh, 18.
18. This time, you throw it, and maybe it's because of the pudding. It sticks a little bit, and then wraps around one of the horns.
Alright, I've got to tie it off around the rock that I'm on right now.
Yeah. How do you tie it on? Wish I could move a rock.
We do.
Yep.
I don't want to lose it.
Why?
We got two.
We've never used
Yeah,
it.
too?
We got two immovable rods.
I took Mike's.
I have one.
Oh, alright. Find it, and I click,
Tie it off.
and then I just go across the rope.
Like that?
Just like that.
Okay.
How was that, DJ?
Jeez. If we only had cameras, it'd make this so much better.
That would be gift.
From there, yeah, you're able to you're able to swing across and get to the other side. However, now you're on the statue itself. So you touch the statue.
I mean, to get down it, I have to. That I climb down the statue.
You are on the rope, and as you're on the rope and you swing towards the statue, you kind of land on it, and as you land on it, you put your hands on it just to steady yourself. And I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh, great. Well, as a 2 on the die. Hold on, it gets better.
Let me check my notes.
So that's a total of 1.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna go good.
In my defense, everyone just stood around and watched me do all this.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't,
We didn't
stop
have any
you at
other
all.
ideas. I mean,
I
was,
did, but we all moved in, remember?
I was considering checking the tar
You
to
watch
see what
as
it
all of a
was.
sudden you see Bloodbeard stop what he's doing. Look up. Now you're technically right up next to his face.
Right.
You're on his arms, probably.
Is there a way to put him on? We're doing all that sticky paste. I get that sticky paste where you just stick an
Oh,
penny on there.
yeah.
Alien tape. Carried it
What is it?
over.
It's
I
like a
said,
pudding,
"Look,
right?
I hate you.
Essentially, that's what you try and dry hump the statue. As you all of a sudden land on it, you look up, and all of a sudden, in your mind's eye, you see a very beautiful dwarf. He's looking. Oh my goodness, he's looking sexy. And all you can do is just stare at him and just. Oh my goodness. Like love you have never felt before. This is the most. He is the best looking dwarf you've ever seen. And there's nothing more than you want to do than pour out your affections towards it. However, at that very time, you guys hear as a stone rubbing at stone here. And looking around you, kind of like, where's it come? The door behind you closes.
Oh no.
And all of a sudden you hear, as if chains, you're being released. As all of a sudden, a massive fleshy thing appears on the far side. Next to you, to the right, another same kind of fleshy thing. One stands up with a massive hammer in its arms. The other one, you hear the dangling of chains, comes up, and you see in his hands a Wolverine-like claws emit from his gauntlet that he has in his hands. Giant shoulders, kind of teeny legs, like a guy forgot leg day.
Forever.
Okay.
Yeah, like forever, like that's all he ever fucking
We
did
go
was
for the
work
legs
with-
on that.
How much
one.
you bench?
He goes, just mashes it so much so that his head is literally shrunken into its chest, and his shoulder muscles have protruded even higher with massive, like, horns sticking out of its shoulders and blades. I need you all to roll initiative.
Wait, we're fighting this?
No, we're fighting two things that we,
We
haven't
can't.
seen
We
yet.
can't talk. Let's taco about it. Oh, now I roll well. It's gonna be a rough one. Yep. So you're in love with the statue.
See, my idea was to jump across where it's only 5 feet and continue from there.
Spot would have screwed up. Luther can't jump up the deck.
Possibly.
I may have.
But you're right.
What the fuck is that?
Holy abomination.
Okay, so they don't have necks. So
To,
Yeah.
Yeah,
If we had,
okay.
if we had non-copyright music, we'd play it right now.
What is this thing?
It's not my greatest paint job, honestly. It's
you know what? We
looks
think
right.
it's incredible. So
pink. It turned out pink.
It's still terrifying.
I mean, it's you know,
Very pink, and I don't think the printer worked correctly because you can still see the ley lines.
I've had trouble with mine lately.
So yes, everything you see here on the battlefield is 3D printed, except for some of the walls which I made out of foam,
Oh boy.
including the
I bet that hammer's fake. Don't worry
fog
about
machine. I made that fog machine myself using an old Xbox fan. All right. Let me just pull up some stats here. You can go ahead and start going. I'll go.
it. Well, you're in a good position. Maybe.
Alrighty then. They get advantage because fuck you guys. Woo. That's a good thing you got it. Okay. 30 to 25.
What? Seriously? What the?
Oh, come on, you two.
Yeah, this
Really?
is your
Where's
bread
your
and
high rolls
butter.
now?
Ah.
25 to 20.
20.
Oh,
Seriously?
He might have dropped a deuce.
Oh
Literally.
my gosh, I beat him on initiative.
Did I beat him too? We'll find out right now. Got beat by an old man. Take scratchy craps.
25 to 15.
16.
16.
17.
Oh.
I beat us by one. All right, you go next. I'll go after you.
Yes, on our campaign, you can either roll off again, or use your dex modifier, or just tell the other person to fucking go.
Yeah, you fucking go.
All right.
Just fucking go.
Blood
All right.
Beard is
Yeah.
first.
Yes.
Spot is next.
Sam
That's a
Luther's in
fart.
last.
And Luther, you're next. Last.
Yeah, 13.
Oh, we're all
I mean,
about 10.
technically, you're double digits. That's
What'd you
Actually,
roll?
what's
Like
your
a
dex?
2?
A 7.
Plus 4.
that's 4.
Acceptable.
He only has a plus 10 to his initiative.
First up is the hammer.
It's called the hammer.
It's called the hammer.
Okay.
This guy.
You watch as this entity just reaches back with one hand, grabs a section of the chain that's still attached to its body, flings it at the nearest person, which happens to be you. Technically Spot. Well, technically it's Spot. Go ahead, Spot.
What am I doing?
Dexterity. Actually, it'd be a
Not me.
dexterity. No, actually, I have to make an attack. No, not focused on you.
I wonder why.
Does a 24 hit you?
It does. Just barely.
I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Alright.
You get a +5
Oh, hang on. I clicked on the wrong button.
for being within 10 feet of me.
That's an, +5. I got a 7.
Cool. You take. You take 14 points of damage. I don't know what kind of damage it is. That's
Bludgeoning? Is it a heavy chain?
It's a heavy chain, and you are now considered grappled, as you are with.
Cool.
You have grappled inside of it. However, as he's holding on to you, he's going to and use his other action to pull you 10 feet closer to him.
So I'm like right at the edge.
So you at the edge.
Oh.
For that, I need you to. Don't do anything. It's a reaction, so technically this happens. Actually, no. I'm gonna have it at the 20 mark. Which technically happens at right after. So technically that doesn't happen until after his turn, his 2 actions. Then he's going to give out a very loud yell, which is going to try to frighten all of you, but you're immune to frighten, so that doesn't fucking work.
Can you do it anyways? And we all look at it and say,
Sorry, guys. Gotta come back up smoking. That's end of his turn. Now it's the D20 count.
I gotta get out of this chain. Maybe I can pull him. I gotta get out of love. That's fair. Love can be a disaster.
Don't ever fall in love. It's the devil's own invention.
But once I fell in love with a maiden so bewitching.
Henrietta Bell at the Captain Kelly's kitchen with me turler-a-lie, me turler-a-laddie, me turler-a-lie, turler-a-laddie.
I don't want to jump around. I'm just drinking beer and 2 breakfast burritos, potato salad and a brownie.
At the age of 17.
My wife's gonna love me tonight.
Hey, baby.
Yeah. Hey, sweet.
Just remember, cover over, hold, and rip one.
Does
I-
a 14 hit you?
No, not quite.
Okay, well then, that's their go.
Okay, you had a just missed and a not quite.
You watch as all of a sudden
It's a narrow line.
you watch as you get close to the edge of the essentially this pudding. You get to the edge, and you're like, ah! You look down and you watch the form of the pudding goes.
Uh,
Tries to goes to hit you, and you're able to go quickly dodge to the
I
side as the
think
pudding
it's
goes
tapioca.
and just slumps.
Scary. Very scary.
Yeah.
Do you think so? Do you think it's tapioca?
Ugh. All right, you got to be in the right mindset for tapioca.
Okay.
Because it's got those weird little.
Eldred, you're up.
Yeah, it's got the little. kernels.
By the way, all this stuff is here.
I had tapioca bread. Dude, that's pretty good.
Throw that over there. It's gonna be kind of hard for me to reach things.
I am going to, as a bonus action. No, I only get one of those, so no. Let's just go on and go with. I'm going to. It's been a while.
Gonna rock.
Been a while. I'm going to Hunter's Mark the hammer guy.
Whoa!
Hammer. Hunter's mark's in there somewhere. H.
That's my bonus
See
action.
that status thing.
Then I am going to attack him twice with my longbow. I'm going to take the -5 deduction for the roll to sharpshooter both shots.
Okay.
I'm going to try. It's going to be flame damage. So
Flame damage.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Cool.
Different from fire.
Yeah, the first one misses.
Oh yeah. What is it?
-1, or it's a 1. So
Oh yeah. I think I remember this. First shot shoots off. You're kind of put off by it, and you watch as you take a shot, and it goes just goes wide and hits the wall behind it. You kind of get look over and see a side glance from your
it's actually
brother.
not bad. It's a 19 to hit for the second one.
That hits.
So that is flame damage plus Hunter's Mark. It's not
Pretty
bad.
good rolls.
That is 11, 16, 20 points of damage for the first 20 points of fire damage. I don't know if it does anything to him.
Yeah, you take the shot. You see the fire go
Plus 10.
through the air.
Oh yeah, plus 10, so that's
30.
30.
30.
30, because I forgot I added sharpshooter. Thank you, man. Then
It hits the target and watches the flame goes. It hits him. You see a little damage taken on, but it doesn't seem to take the entire effect.
okay, so fire not working. Hana's going to run up to the chain that is currently wrapped around Scott and grab it and yank and
Alright.
try to pull.
Move him up.
That would be sweet.
Technically, you'd be next to.
Yes,
Next to the
Hana's
pudding.
going to grab the chain and try to pull the guy to him. So that is going to be.
I bet we get him stuck.
Okay,
in
let me.
the
Where does it say? Okay. The companion gains an additional bonus to attack and damage rolls equal to the ranger's proficiency bonus. So that doesn't have anything to do because this will just be straight strength, and it does not say if he has, athletics or anything. So it's just going to be a +4, right? To try to yank.
They kind of remind one of those guys in Mass Effect. They're like really, really
Krogan?
evil.
Oh, that's a nice roll.
Kratos
That's a
is really
20.
violent.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
When you roll for him, because it's technically a roll off.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 21.
So
Grab a
they're,
hold of it and go.
so they're kind of just
He
locked.
just kind of holding it like he's holding it with one hand. He's got the hammer in the other. And you see the veins in his arms rippling. Man, this guy's on steroids type thing.
Hana looks at Spot.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
That's my turn. Oh wait, no, I'm going to move a little bit further over
Yeah,
here. Kind of right about here.
All right,
No, I'm going
Elro,
to get
you're up.
here, closer
Okay.
to Hano.
I'm going to. Five,
Hide like a bitch.
climb.
Brutal.
Do it.
No, I don't think I'm going to do that because that's going to take all my movement. I am going to.
I like how it's finally actually settling in there.
Yeah.
So it can actually.
It took a second.
Going to bonus
Because you blocked it.
action, Misty Step
Yeah, I actually have blocked that.
to the top of the statue.
Go up to the top of Bloodbeard.
Yep.
I cannot stand you there.
hold him up there.
So I'm going to put you here, but I'll just put you under his ass. Just remember
And
you're on
I am
top.
going to grab Bloodbeard as I do that, and I'm going to kind of drag him off the statue.
roll off the statue.
Yep.
Roll against him.
What am I rolling?
Technically grapple, so grapple check. So whatever that is, because you are infatuated with this guy.
So is that a strength check?
All you wanna do is
or
stay next to him.
acrobatics, athletics?
Your choice. Athletics or acrobatics. Don't choose your lower one because
Wait, you don't get advantage because you can't see him coming.
I'm raging.
But you can't see him coming.
What did you say you were raging?
It says.
I'm always raging.
It says.
Doesn't it
that
die
you
when you
have
sleep?
advantage against
What?
something you can.
you can't rage sleep.
Yeah, but
So that
I
means you
woke
have
up
to
in the
say it
morning.
when you wake up.
It's understood. We've already established this, that when I wake up now, I just immediately go into a rage.
That's
You can
the
just
thing.
always
He's
rage.
constantly angry.
25.
Maybe
How
if
have you not strangled me by now?
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20. So you're like,
No shit.
I rolled 13, which I'm like, or 12, so it got me a 25.
you start to lightly caress. His
Are we
nose.
doing athletics? Or are we doing, can I do acrobatics to try to pull him off?
Technically, it's not a one, but with natural 20, it's an automatic success. So
What would that be altogether, though?
If it was
Acrobatics.
If it was acrobatics, 31.
So you still would have beat him.
If it's athletics,
He rolled low because his lowest.
That's
he
a
did was
25.
25. So, you watch his Bloodbeard grabs a hold of his face and starts to caress the inside of the nose. Starts to work his way down towards
I
the
was
mouth
gonna stop
hole.
making out with it. I was.
Reaches behind the head and just starts to like he's about to.
It's funny because
open
like, that
mouth,
was
like,
my thought on the move.
You know what?
Was like I was gonna slide down the face.
And I'm going to kind of do
its mouth.
I was gonna make out.
steer wrestling where you get a hold of the beard, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
pull him, and since I'm using acrobatics, I want to adjust it to where he lands underneath me on the ground.
Okay. So he'll take bludgeoning damage. And he'll probably take half. We'll
Mhm.
see. Yeah, and then from there, you're able to reach him behind, grab him, and just kind of yank him off in this very quick-like motion that you weren't expecting. And all you can think of is, my beloved, as you're flying through the air and wham, hit the ground. It's about 20 feet up, so it's 46. Right? Let me roll for that, and you'll take half of this.
Okay.
I think you can set yourself inside of it.
I can, but this way it'll go with me
Okay.
as I move.
You guys take so 10 points of damage, 5 points of damage, halved.
Yeah.
So he is raging?
Yes.
Yeah. And he's now on the ground.
I hope he's out of
Both of you guys are prone. And technically, you
I
ran
came
up-
off backwards. Towards the button. He brought you both towards
So
the
you,
back
you
end.
take
Are you listening to me,
half,
DJ?
half your movement to stand up, right?
Yep. I'm going to take half my movement to stand up.
Sorry, fell back here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys you kind of using this momentum,
Okay,
grabbed him from
sorry,
behind,
I missed that.
rolled over the shoulder, and landed behind him.
And I'm going to take my movement, and I'm going to move.
Wait, how much movement do you have left? Because
Half my movement went up, so I got 15 feet this way. I did not move at all. I misty stepped.
Yes.
To
so
get
half-
I
up to-
changed that.
You reneged.
Okay, so you got 15
15 feet away,
there, or you want it here?
right there.
Right there. All right.
And I want to be facing this guy because I would assume he's the closest one to my possible as I came down.
All right. Next up, Bloodbeard.
Do it, do it,
I'm
do
going
it.
to stand up.
Technically, you're still trying to. So
Shit.
roll a charisma saving throw.
We can do it. Or not.
Nope.
And I'm going to go to his foot.
Start humping.
And I'm going to start dry humping his foot.
Ding, ding, ding! As you hear this metallic clanking.
I thought it would work.
I feel like you'd be
of his
into
belt
like.
buckle slamming against the brass.
I feel like you'd probably be into like hate sex or like angry sex. So you should probably take your axe to.
Definitely. Yeah.
Just like, oh, going at it. All right.
I want to point out that the statue is probably sliding a little bit as he's doing that
It's in the stone.
because he is rage dry humping this thing.
Level
Sorry for-
18.
Even I,
I'm sorry for
even I
your,
jumped up from my spot, hearing this clang, look over.
Oh, really?
Someone help!
Spot, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna point at my captor that's holding me, and I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna like very feebly take my twisted T hammer and just go, "Fuck you!" And I'm gonna shoot it with the Call Lightning level 5.
You don't have your Twisted Tea prop, do you?
I
It's at my
don't.
house. It's at my
Yeah, that's right. I brought it back.
Now, is it Call Lightning or is it
I'll have to
Twisted
bring it
Tea?
back. He's got a Twisted Tea, an actual Twisted
Twisted
Tea hammer.
Tea
So
hammer.
basically, he's teabagging.
It
Yeah.
does 37 points of lightning damage if he fails a 19 dex save.
Dex save, or not really dexterous.
I didn't imagine they were.
He fails.
Okay, 37. And then,
Where's my hunter's
oh wait,
knife?
he passed or he
No,
succeeded?
he fails, but
Oh. Oh, cause yeah. All right. And then I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Oh yeah, you lost sanctuary when you attacked.
Oh, you didn't
I didn't make an attack.
Yeah,
I
you
used,
sure.
So you still got sanctuary on you.
Yep.
too.
I used my action to pull and.
So anything that attacks me has to make a Wisdom saving throw. Let's beat a 19.
That
If
what
they
gotta
don't, they must choose a new target
Or lose the attack.
or lose the attack. I gotta use that. It's right inside, right across from the.
You pooping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go in the garage and first store in front of you.
Oh wait, there's one in the garage.
No,
No.
sorry.
Oh, there's
Garage.
one. Yeah,
Go
yeah,
through
yeah.
the garage.
All right. Hey, there's 2 more burritos here. Somebody get them.
Yeah, you guys got.
They're getting cold.
I'm good. I just don't have a huge appetite, so.
yeah, I've been shrinking my stomach.
I just don't eat as much anymore. I don't do much.
Damn, we're a bunch of fucking pussies.
Yep.
I don't want to eat anything.
DJ, how's the beer?
I'm trying to be healthy.
Good. I enjoy
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I like the flavors in it. It turned out really well. Oh man, the Nordic summer mead has gotten better. It's gotten sweeter.
Which one?
The Nordic summer mead.
Okay.
I'm gonna be ready to get
Go ahead.
some honey next time you go to
I'm
Costco.
gonna
Let me know
cast
what the price is.
Hold Monster
Where are we doing the blueberry?
on the claw. Yeah, it has to, you have to roll a Wisdom 19 save throw.
The claw.
Okay, what's it do?
It's paralyzed.
For
For concentration, 1 minute.
okay, you watch as this creature goes, shing, like Wolverine stance. He goes, he starts coming towards you, and then he just goes, and he's just like this anger and frustration in his face. His neck muscles and it just veins are starting to pop out of his neck, and you can tell he's fighting against it as if he's just like somebody's power squatting something. He's getting like pinker and redder as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger.
I move
But he is held.
I move 15 here, and then bonus action, I Misty Step across
Stay away from the edge.
to there.
Okay. Is that saving throw on his turn or on your turn? On your turn.
Let's see. It has to be at the end of each of its turns.
Its turn. It is now his turn.
Wisdom 19. Now it's time to
It's
check.
at the end, yeah.
Yeah, at the end of its turn.
Wisdom 19.
Yes.
Yeah. You got a 17.
Yes.
Good job.
So one's out for the moment.
It is
For the moment,
It is
yeah.
still paralyzed
For the moment.
now.
And whatever we
And
do
does
to it.
Does anything happen if somebody hits him? Just wasn't sure.
But he paralyzed. You
Nope, it's
automatically
just
fail
paralyzed.
saving throws.
Paralyzed?
Yeah,
Cool.
that's it.
Yeah, it's
Paralyzed.
a good spell.
Do you automatically
Double checking.
lose
Lots of
saving
spells out
throws
there.
if you get attacked?
I've been doing this for years. Well, who cares?
No.
Oh.
All right, top of the order.
The guy's gonna pull spot it.
All right, he's gonna use one of his actions, and he's gonna pull 10 feet, which goes.
It's Hana good at contest.
I would say that Spot would be able to roll a grapple check with advantage because of Hanu's thingy.
Okay.
See if he gets pulled further. Yeah.
Do I roll for Spot since he's not here, or do we wait
I don't
for him to
trust
make
that
that decision, make his deposit?
He's actually going to move up to here, and just like the hammer does, looks like he's actually smacking him in the face. I'm gonna reach over and smack on him, actually. He's gonna do a reckless attack.
Ooh. Yes.
Does a 35 hit him?
Yes, that hits.
Take that 27 AC. Get fucked.
A lot of dice.
Well, I've been rolling shitty on my dice, so you guys don't have to worry about it.
64 points of damage.
152. I want to kill Hamed.
That's what I took. He's out. Can we refit the armor to a Spot?
26. You take 26 points of bludgeoning damage as you just go across your face, across Hanu's face.
I'm gonna ask this question just so I know. Are dragons immune to bludgeoning, piercing,
Resistant.
slashing, or resistant?
I don't think we are.
Okay.
What I miss? You need to roll a grapple
I just
check
wanted to
with
check because
advantage
he's got that armor on, and I knew
to
what
see
we
if you
went
go
through,
into the
but I
water.
couldn't remember
Into
if
the
dragons
into
were
the pool.
resistant.
Oh shit,
to all
he came
that,
to me.
or-
Well, first he pulled you, and then he came to attack Hana, who's trying to hold you in.
The sanctuary didn't hold him?
No, because he didn't make an attack roll against you.
Ooh, good point. Alright. I don't think that
That's
succeeded.
bad.
That's bad. A 3 and an 8.
Oh shit.
Not good.
You got a
So
30.
I think I'm going in.
Hana waves.
Whenever you bring your new character in, remember we need a
Oh.
healing cleric.
Thank you.
Oh, my next character. Maybe I'll just bring Sniffler in.
He goes, hits you and then pulls you and you fall. Into the
Just a question. When I took damage, did
when I
when I
fell.
fell, is that another chance to save or no?
it's if somebody attacks you.
Okay.
So you technically didn't attack you, just fell.
Yep. Yeah, figure it
If
out.
somebody slapped you, then probably you get. I
Can you get the
advantage
charm
on
off
this
the Bloodbeard?
I can try. I might be.
I want to YouTube.
Actually,
I don't have
I would say actually roll again.
Am I standing on this
Come on.
thing?
I mean, anything's gonna be better than a 1.
Yeah, it's going to be better than a 1.
2.
Well,
Yeah.
I rolled a 2. It's a 1.
Okay.
My last roll was a 0, technically.
Okay, I would say if you take damage, no matter what the damage is, you have advantage on the charisma shit. You're trying to snap yourself out of it.
Yeah.
And everything. So,
Hold
Spot.
on a second.
Yeah,
Spot.
I'm up again?
No, it's I'm telling you what's happening.
Oh,
Okay.
you need to roll better.
I can't be charmed while raging.
I don't have a choice. I stink.
How real should I?
Oh.
Can't be charmed. Well, you know what? You should have fucking thought about that.
Well, I'll get it on my next turn and I'll snap out on my next turn.
Okay. How's about that?
I lost it. Like, I should have known, so
That's on you,
I
man.
wasted a round.
It's on you.
Yep.
Wasted 2 technically.
Shut up. Hey, at least I thought of it.
True.
Spot.
Yes.
Probably good because having the barbarian be charmed is.
Not to mention you had advantage.
Not good, right?
Charisma.
Oh, that's right. It was a Christmas save.
Yeah.
These ones hurt.
Sorry, you was charmed.
I didn't waste a turn. I got you off there. We didn't know at the time. We played it like we should have.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. There's a chance you. I mean, let's.
Too dumb to remember, obviously.
Not just
You
that,
take-
but you could have been charmed.
9
Briefly.
points of acid
Yeah.
damage.
All right.
In any non-magical clothing, weapons, armor, bags, or anything, immediately.
Your dick sack.
No, that's
Smarts.
magical.
Oh, that's true.
Just
He's gonna lose his,
deteriorates everything. The only thing that would not be affected are magical items. So you'd be your
Sword.
Your coupons.
No, they're
No,
in the
they're
bag.
inside the bag.
They're in the
They're
bag.
inside the
They're
bag.
safe.
All right,
Okay,
they're
they're
inside the
safe.
bag. All
You're gonna
right,
lose
all right,
your-
we're good.
Sorry, I got
Yeah,
you.
we're
You're
good.
making sure.
All right.
You
yeah.
gotta lose your belt.
I'm gonna lose my.
I'm
No.
not taking the coupons
You know
away.
what? You know what? The belt is magic elven rope,
magical.
isn't it? So I'm gonna look at it and be like, why isn't that
That was
disagree?
dwarven kind. It's
Just,
magical. Yeah, so it's safe there.
Yeah, so anything you have magical, however, all your
Wait,
clothing,
you have the belt of
backpacks,
dwarven kind? Doesn't that give you strength
Thank
or just
the
con?
Lord,
I
you
don't
aren't
think I
carrying
have
anything on you.
Constitution.
You have nothing. So
And
all
a
your
beard.
money, all
He doesn't have money.
So exactly.
I don't care.
Anything you possess, it's like you get hit, you fall into the liquid, and it just starts to like quicksand upwards.
Not really.
And as it grows upwards, and you start
magic
getting, you're about
weapons,
waist
yeah.
high now.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
still feel
Yep.
yourself sinking. The acid starts sizzling
Ah.
at you,
Doesn't he have the staff
and
on his neck?
anything below the waist at this point is.
Oh
just
yeah, he
gone.
does.
I don't have anything below the way.
Like his legs?
No, the clothing.
Oh.
Don't forget, you also
However,
have
you
the
are
staff
starting
of Python.
to
Oh,
Yes.
that's right. Is there you have to attune to it?
the
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
digestive, I guess it's called.
I
Indeed.
thought you just said that his was digesting it.
I did.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I understood.
I'm dying here, okay? I'm dying.
That was the count of 20. Actually, Anu is attacked too.
Getting close.
I don't think they're gonna do jack shit against 10 though, because
Was it 26?
this is a 15 hit.
No.
Yeah. 27.
Does this guy get attacked too?
That's why I said 26.
Yeah, actually he does.
Really, the lair works against? That's awesome.
Actually it does hit him.
So does this guy get attacked too?
No, he's technically not within 5 feet.
Okay. Just because his arm is there does not mean his whole body is. He's just
gangly,
really
that's
huge.
all, so.
With his. What is that thing called? A cat claw?
Wolverine. Wolverine's this popular Marvel comic.
He's got a game coming out.
Is this mine, Matt?
Yeah.
I'm so pissed off. PlayStation gets better games than Xbox. There it is. I said it.
They do.
I would argue that PlayStation has good campaign single player games, has a lot of like Horizon Zero Dawn,
God of War.
God of War. It's great like that.
They're getting
kind of games.
KOTOR remake.
Yeah.
Did you hear
But
people are throwing a
Xbox
fit about the new
is,
Thor
Fat Thor?
from God of War? I think it's perfect.
I think it makes me happy.
Also,
Because
we're
look
getting
at
a new Halo.
yeah. Sorry, tangent.
Yeah, we're
Aldrich, you're up.
getting a new Halo. Paralyzed.
I can play.
Yep.
I can play with you.
Yeah,
All
and
attacks have
PC.
advantage.
Play with you guys on it.
He went reckless, therefore all attacks have
I will.
advantage on him too.
Yep.
Focus on one at a time.
Yeah, I say so.
I'm going to shoot him twice with advantage. I'll move around Hano so I have plenty of so I have some space.
Does Hondo have reach? Is my
I'll look that up.
Hano's claws have 10 feet.
technically that's reach.
Yes, reach 10 feet, 5 feet for his mount.
Okay.
So,
I could have made that very inappropriate joke.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well,
you can
I'm
have
going
10-foot
to-
reach arounds.
so I'm going
See,
to
my reach
shoot.
in my mouth is about a couple inches.
I'm
Yeah.
going to shoot twice.
Mine too.
We don't know if this is the big battle.
Save it.
I'm
Yeah.
glad this is 18 and older.
Okay, once again, I'm going with sharpshooter, -5 for both attacks.
Whoa!
That's 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Yep, both of these are sharpshooter, so I'm already deducting 5. And a natural 20.
Yeah, man.
Did you change the elemental damage?
Make him shoot his pants.
I am going to actually change the elemental damage to we'll see what works. I don't know.
Lightning was half. Fire was half.
Yeah.
So
So
we're
let's,
metagaming, aren't
let's try
He knows.
Well, it was
Actually,
all
no.
visible.
let's try necrotic. No, let's go radiant. So the arms, the flames go in as I'm pulling back, and they come back out, and they're just brilliant yellow, glowing radiant lights. Wheels on the,
blinding light.
This is the first one. It's 6, 9 plus 4, no, plus 5, so 14 plus 10, 24, and this is the crit.
Natural 20.
Elro, I'm standing right
I
next
thought
to
you
you.
said you took a shit
Elro,
outside. I'm like, oh, that's awesome.
Elro.
Oh,
Just
7
take
plus
the
2
dock.
is
I'm
9.
standing
plus
right
5
next
is
to him saying, hey, if I
14.
break concentration on this,
14
he's
times
free.
2
Do you still
is
want me to
28.
turn around and let that
What?
go into
14
hunt?
times 2 is
To take
28.
up the charm from
Plus 4
Bloodbeard?
is 32.
No, you
Plus
You destroy that.
10 is
Bloodbeard's not charmed
42.
anymore.
He's
So
not?
altogether,
Okay. He
that
can't be
was
charmed.
24
I'll stay
plus
concentrated on this for as
42,
long as
which
it
would
lasts and
equal
hold him.
66 points of damage.
I'm gonna try and climb.
So 66 was your last attack.
66 with the full points, both attacks combined.
This is what you've done in
No.
2 rounds.
2 rounds?
Jeez.
Oh, okay. Hano
On the,
is
that's both of them combined.
yeah, both combined. 66 combined
Oh,
with the crit with my
And what kind
sharpshooter.
of damage is it?
No.
It's radiant.
You watch that one.
That should have been my arm with Luther's arm just so
It's
he's
off. You can definitely
need
see
food?
the size of out of its muscle.
How can I hold my
Okay.
book?
I do have to ask just
I have
because
to
I want to know
focus.
because that may make me have to separate a little bit.
That's right.
My hunter's mark, it adds some damage. Does it add the damage I'm doing? Because it never says what the extra damage is. That like if it's
normally it's what the weapon does, I think.
I'll just
Right.
say it adds to the weapons damage.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
all right. And then Hano,
Keep it simple, stupid kind of thing.
Works for me.
What?
Huh?
Hey, you got a burrito right there.
I can't
there's
eat it.
not enough
What do
space
you
for
mean? I
Hano.
had two.
So
I had
Hano's
two as
going
well.
to attack him with his claws twice. Could he bite his hand?
I
Fist?
understand.
They sound
They're too like
They're just too far apart.
it was
Okay, so he's going to
weirdly
reach across
liquidy.
and claw him twice.
It's really liquidy. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Like you've been into it? Do you want the other one?
No, I'm good. You have that.
Ah, I can't eat 3 of them.
12.
You're a bitch.
Come on. I'm gonna be a bitch.
Come on, fatty. Eat it.
Fatten up, fatten up, fatten up.
You're the skinniest among us. You gotta fatten up, man.
26 for the first one.
26 hit for the first one.
And a natural 19 for the second, so that's
What kind's that one?
27 plus 30 something to hit for his second, and it's 2d8, yeah, 2d8 damage for him off of with his claws, plus my hunter's mark because he gets to enjoy that. 7, 8, 10,
I don't want to burn my database,
But they're in your back.
but I can watch what it's doing.
11.
But I
Hey,
didn't
DJ,
set
can
it
you
up.
run it through your dishwasher.
If I do that, I'd have to plug my phone in like
Top-
immediately.
Top rack.
14.
The dishwasher. Watch it on YouTube. They'll show you. Yeah, hats
Uh,
like that you can run through the dishwasher and clean them.
Hano does 33 points of damage altogether.
What kind of thing?
His is magical, but it doesn't specify what it is. It just says that they count as magical with.
No, what kind of damage does he do?
Slashing?
I'm going to say it's slashing, so 1 sec.
I would assume
big
claws
claws.
makes sense.
Yeah.
He does
what?
radiant damage too.
Yes, slashing. If the target was prone, it would have been bludgeoning. Wait, I'm going to re-roll both attacks
You hit him,
to see if he gets a natural 20.
and
He did?
no,
Probably doesn't do
you
anything.
slash. You see, it definitely bites into him, but it doesn't.
Doesn't
It
really.
affects him,
Not as
but
deep.
not as deep as you would want it.
Well, I forgot he went reckless, so
Well, then roll.
just in case. No. No.
No.
Better check now.
Forgot.
Better do it now on your turn than later. Elvero, you're up.
One time.
I also have.
I'm not
the
talking about this. I'm
opportunity-
talking about the last 3.5 years. So 3 years we've been playing this.
Okay, I'm going
Oh, wait, I
to
forgot to do this. Oh wait, I forgot.
Do that.
Go ahead.
Luther. You got this, and I'm going to 30 feet look back around towards that guy.
You got him?
Is that guy held?
He's
paralyzed with my
right now.
concentration
30.
spell.
You could put the
30,
paralyzed.
perfect.
Put the there's a paralyzed over there.
That's brutal.
I need
Oh wait, I gotta do it.
Nice.
the monster to make an intelligence saving throw of 19.
Yeah, that's not. I say your
Those
odds
kind of
again.
muscles?
Natural
That's
20?
it's confirmed. He rolled in that 20.
Shit.
Look at Thick Skull Jumbo rolling that 20.
It's
For a
not that
second
he
there-
succeeded. He just
What's his
failed
intelligence score?
successfully.
It understands numbers.
Probably 3.
Negative 2?
It's in that 20.
No. The reason I'm
he's
asking
reading
is
the
because
spell.
a creature with an intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by this spell. So I just wasted a spell slot, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, technically, yeah. So
Wait, that thing's dumber than.
Me?
That's
Yeah.
severely retarded.
actually, he technically would have a -3. So like literally, he just basically, and he's not really even. I mean, he's not really intelligent
Yep.
per se because
Huh.
he's not really
No, it's.
alive.
Oh.
So
Okay.
it doesn't-
This changes everything for Bloodbeard.
Wait, you
Well-
weren't gonna kill it?
It doesn't change.
I cast it. I wouldn't have known, so the spell's gone.
okay.
I'm going to shit as I feel it not take place.
Not here.
I'm not going to shit. I'm going to shit,
There you go.
and then I am going to.
Whatever
Take
you
a dump
want.
in the pudding.
Alright.
Take this.
I'm going to
Yeah, too.
make him my mark of vengeance.
Alright, that's in there. What's it called?
Vengeance. Nemesis?
Nemesis?
No, it's Nemesis. This is not Hexblade's curse.
Oh. Well, put something else on there. Something black.
Whoa, whoa,
Wow.
whoa.
Wow. I'm going to.
Sorry, that's not really racist.
I was thinking, so if you had like an outhouse and you put a gelatinous cube like 30 feet down,
Nat Bane is his nemesis.
oh,
So
they just eat
Sounds
everything.
you see that? That's what that means.
We're just gonna pile all those little pieces on top of it.
Yeah, paralyze that guy so I can get away from him.
Yeah, someone make him
'Cause
burn.
right now I'm gonna get right next to him.
Don't worry, I got this.
I'm gonna use my Mr. Sword on him.
Are you done?
That's my turn.
Bloodbeard, you're out of your charm. What are you gonna do?
I've got to run up to this one,
I know, me too.
and I'm going to attack him 3 times.
Yeah, get him.
He went reckless.
Yep.
You did.
So that means I don't have to. So 25 for the first.
Somebody's pacemaker just died.
29 for the second.
R.I.P. Spawn.
Oh, and a natural 19, which is a crit. Because I'm using the battle axe.
You are.
I did specify before we went in here
You
that I
did,
was
you
using the
switched it.
shield and the battle axe. Okay,
switched it.
so for the first hit, that's 7 plus 11 is 18.
I got it.
For the second hit, 6 plus 11 is 17. For the third hit,
The crit.
Yeah. 7 doubles 14 plus 11 is 25, and I gotta roll 3 more d8.
60.
8, 6, 1.
15, 75.
Half. 37.
Why is it halved?
You're the only one that can rage.
37. and a
It's
half.
the adamantine, so it counts as magical and silver.
Cool.
Okay.
37.
All right.
37 and a half, so 37.
Yeah.
Is that half?
That's you.
Half. Okay.
What?
I really want to argue this point.
Doing some well. Some hits in those guys. One guy. I mean, one guy's got a
So was that damage that he did half?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's.
Now, since I was just listening
Far as you
to
can see.
our last session, you didn't let him half magical damage from a weapon last session.
Is it?
It was slashing. You said it's magical, so it doesn't count for your slashing.
Or you can stop magical weapons, right? Because you were that barbarian.
But yeah, it doesn't matter if it's magical or not. Any physical damage, any piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning,
Any kind of weapon.
weapon or spell.
It's half.
Okay.
If I did that last time, I'm sorry. You guys survived, so.
Yes, right.
Because I didn't catch it in there, but I caught it this time, and I'm like, Steven circumvented his.
Haha, I got you. Well, actually.
I'm human. I'm gonna make mistakes.
What the fuck?
Cut
No.
that shit out. It's not why we hired you.
Yes.
Yeah,
You
they
go
actually-
back to the
they're paying
basement
me
when this is done.
$15,000 a session, so.
God, we've been playing for 3 years.
Yeah,
Canada.
it's been piling up, bitch.
What do you even hold this for?
Ah.
And interest. You guys have late payments?
That's kind of cool. Wait, we have late payments? Are you the librarian?
I'm the oath keeper. Let's see. It is now Spot's turn.
Okay.
You are sinking in ooze.
I am sinking with this too. Okay, I need to climb out of the ooze, but I can't break because I'm still chained up, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
But it's loose now, right?
So he's got a hammer and then he's got the chain on me.
So the chain is visible.
Do I just
going
hit the red
into
button?
ooze, correct?
Yeah, it'll start it. Yeah.
Not his, yeah.
Wait, stop it, right?
Yeah, you hit it to
It's
stop it
coming
too.
from the monster into the. Okay, thank you.
All right, I am going to climb out on his side.
Well thought out. Well thought out.
You're gonna go towards him?
Well, I'm stuck. I mean, I'm in the
I need you
pit,
to
right?
roll a grapple check with disadvantage because you're in ooze and you were.
I was gonna say, can I?
This is your action to grab to do this.
Yeah.
Now's the time to think big, my friend. Big numbers.
Gosh. All right. So I'm sinking in this stuff, right?
Yeah.
And I'm climbing out. All right.
Yeah, pretty much just using your legs because your arms are thin.
So how are you guys doing on health? You guys are all good on
We're,
health?
yeah, good at the moment. So
Why are you
far.
worried about yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Yep. Not so good.
2 freaking
I
God!
rolled 2 times under 10.
Roll
I could-
single
I
digits
could
again.
I could get a 1.
He didn't, but he could have.
A what? I got a 10.
Oh, okay. So an 8. Oh wait, no. A 5 was, or an 8 was my lowest, I think.
Yeah.
No, 5 or 8.
5.
Yeah, 5. Okay. And it was strength check, right?
Yep.
It's either one, Dex or your athletics or acrobatics, whichever one.
Oh.
Over.
You have to get in
Skills.
over.
Acrobat or wait, acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Whichever one's better.
Athletics is +2.
It's only 7.
That's only. Yeah, it's only a 7.
So you're stuck in the muck still.
All right. All right. Let's see. I will. Yeah. I'll just.
Expire, probably.
Oh, you know what? You know what I'll
You have
do?
a bonus action.
I'm going to cast because I can do something. I'm going to cast a level 3
Healing
spiritual weapon. So now I have a spiritual weapon floating.
So technically, nobody's really been attacking you. You've just been taken down from the acid. So that sanctuary that you got on hasn't really kicked you down.
Oh yeah, I guess not. I
Nobody
guess
has
I'll
attacked you, so.
stick with it. I haven't attacked anybody else, so.
So it's up to you.
Um,
You drop sanctuary, put spiritual weapon.
You know what? No, I'll keep it up because it keeps him grappled with me.
Sanctuary is not concentration.
I don't
There's a spiritual weapon.
think
No.
it is. Spiritual weapon is
Yeah, no, it's just a bonus action.
yeah, just a bonus action.
It's up
I
for a
guess.
minute.
Cool.
All right.
Then you'll fuck me again. Go ahead.
All right, I'll have my spiritual weapon.
Although mine's gone,
The almighty D6.
because you can cast a spell.
Yep.
Alright.
So, let's see. Does it attack or something?
Yeah, you can attack once you bring it out as part
Alright.
of the bonus action.
Let's see if it-
Shit.
oh my gosh! So I rolled a 4.
Switch.
Is
Dies.
that one of mine?
Holy shit, dude.
I don't believe in that.
Give it
Okay.
here. Nope. I do. Give it here.
Oh no, but I love this die. It's been with me for so long.
Grab some paper towel.
Yeah, maybe that's the
And it's
problem.
ready to retire.
Never mind, I'll just
bud.
let
At
it
the end of
soak
this
in for
campaign,
now,
you can
then
shoot it
start
out of
pulling
a
it out.
something.
All right, fine.
Hold it under.
All right, so that
There
that
we
was
go,
a
start the
15
lead.
15.
because I have plus 11, I think.
Oh, did you hit it? Or attack?
Yes, so it'd be 15.
Good job, you hit it.
Holy shit! All right.
Hey!
Yay! All right, let's see. It takes. What the fuck? I can't. Fuck
Barbarians. Am I right?
Our barbarian has a low AC too.
Wait, did I do this wrong? Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Okay. It takes 9 points of radiant damage.
Ooh, it takes a full amount.
Okay, that was weird.
Hooray! Hooray! I did a thing.
That means you got one of the better armor than anyone.
That's right.
This fight is directly
This fight brought to you by.
Wait, so you saying
Luther, you're up.
the last guy for the fight?
Alright. The concentration time limit on the hold monster is 1 minute, so how many rounds is this going to go for?
10, right?
Okay, now I can cast. Can I still hold concentration on that while casting instantaneous duration spell?
I was
Okay,
okay,
so
10 seconds
another
around, but it's
concentration.
6.
Yep.
Alright, alright.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm
not
gonna
bad,
do.
Send it, bud.
I'm gonna cast Blight, 4th level, on him right there.
What's the, what am I doing?
Let me
Yeah.
hang on a minute.
like Yahtzee.
Constitution 19 save throw.
We should have an alternative
Fucking
rule. If you
show.
get Yahtzee with D6s, Maybe it
Constitution
does
19.
I got 19.
Oh, fuck you.
Still
Alright.
takes half.
Yeah, I gotta roll half.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
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 8.
It's just a bunch
Eight.
of swinging dicks.
6 is 20, 27, 32, and 12 is
Like a
44.
python dick.
Half is 22 points of necrotic
Shoot
damage.
your, you shoot your load off towards it. It slams into its chest as it paralyzes it. And as if water off of a duck, it just falls to the ground. No effect.
I just look over there. Huh.
Shit.
Well, that ain't cool.
Well, now.
All right, so
That changes everything.
Well, guess what?
Changes nothing.
that was a big black slimy
Actually,
load. that
it
didn't
does
take.
change a lot.
It is.
Big black slimy
are you done?
load.
Are you done or are you going to move or do something? That sounds terrible. Are you going to do something? Are you going to use it? You have a bonus action too, I guess.
Yeah, I could. I'll move back here, and actually, I'll move over here.
Okay,
I can still,
behind the statue.
I can still see. Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
We gotta hold that in that way because of the microphone.
Okay.
no, it needs
Alright,
to reach
it is
projectile.
now Claws or Knife's turn. He's going to roll.
Wisdom 19.
Nope, fuck me. He's still up. That's 3.
Yay! What
Alright.
bitch?
We gotta kill this one so we can
You
start
guys are
off
playing
hand.
against their what do you call
Weaknesses?
it? Weaknesses. Thank you. It's now hammer time.
Dun, 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 dun,
I have a
He's
weakness.
going to keep you there.
Can't touch
Okay.
it. Can't touch it.
He's just going to smash the hell out of Hanu. Because it's the first person that can. You got that. So his mindset is keep hitting the thing.
How is
And Hanu is. So he's going to go.
He's good at the moment.
That's good.
Like, he's got like 300 HP.
No, because originally I was running him with his full, but no, he's like 2/3 of my health.
Hey, did
Is he going
where
reckless?
are you,
Oh, yeah, he's going
Eldred?
reckless attacks.
Eldred, where are you? All the way. Okay, never mind. I could try to shout to you from over there and try to ask about the radiant damage.
Since he's within
I
5
can't-
feet
I
of
can't
me
do that.
and
It's a
attack,
29 hit.
Yes,
Just right. It just hits him.
27. 29 is.
since he's within 5 feet of me and attacking him like a creature, I'm going to use my reaction sentinel attack to hit him.
You got any more of those chips over
You
there?
take Sentinel.
I took it a while ago. Yeah.
You bitch.
What's Sentinel?
This creature will
Is
not
that
be
an
able
ad-
to
is it-
move.
That's
That's
a 19.
That's another crit.
Confirmed.
Oh my god.
So the creature's stuck where he's at.
Double is 10.
Nice.
10 plus 11 is 21.
21.
That was the first attack.
23. 29.
And a 27.
20, 34.
And since I'm right there, I'll take my sentinel attack. No, I'm kidding. I don't have one.
Good, because they cancel out.
Well, I can still take the
Yeah,
attack.
next campaign when none of this min-maxing shit.
That's fair. We were really bad about it this campaign.
I made these battles tough for you guys just because of how you guys are min-maxing. Next campaign is gonna
I think
They're gonna
battles
be.
will be dimmed down a little bit.
Yeah, and I think next campaign, like we've all already talked amongst each other, and like we want to focus more on role play, and so we're
And
gonna do
group
what's,
play.
Like,
Yeah.
best.
We want to be
Yeah.
more group
Character not
oriented.
best to
Has anybody
win.
else looked at looked at that shared Google Doc with the different rules for the new game for the next game for
Not
the
yet,
campaign?
no.
You're lucky because there's
No, I haven't.
4 of them as ones.
Take a look
You're
at those.
terrible
There are
player.
interesting twists on them that they make a lot of sense. But again, take a look at the email that he sent
All right.
with the
I'm
Google
designed
Doc.
for combat.
We need somebody that's going to be able to. Because I'm not.
You got any more of those chips?
I'm a
over there?
one-armed minotaur. Like, what do you want from me?
What are you going to wield?
His other
I don't
arm.
know. Yeah, probably a warforged arm.
Oh, are you playing a Warforged?
No,
He's a minotaur.
minotaur. But I've got a robotic arm.
I'm just gonna be an
You
absolute.
take 41 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hello.
34, so have to be 17.
Not you, him.
No, you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh. 17?
Yeah.
So you hit me.
He's at 80.
1 hit is equal to his 2 hits?
He critted though.
Yeah, I
Oh,
critted.
you fucking tart. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, crit, my crit damage was 34, but having it for you is 17.
17.
Yeah.
Can we quit blowing out water?
Oh, yeah, you ran out of water.
Here.
We need more
Oh,
water.
turn it off. So that way, when you check that out, it doesn't.
Electrocute
And then you have to pop the top.
Hot top again.
So
Pop
right
the
underneath
top.
the gray, you see. Oh, hold on. Grab the underneath the. It's like a. Yeah.
He's gonna break it. He's gonna break it, Steven.
Give
Just
me a
pour,
hammer.
just pour it directly on the fan.
No, don't do that.
Give me a hammer.
And stop. Okay. Ooh, it's nice and cold too.
Suddenly a chill creeps over the.
You play with that. If you hit the red button, it turns on. If you hit the red button, it turns off.
Yeah. Like I said, next campaign we've already talked about definitely staying away from min-maxing, and it's all about roleplay.
That's his turn.
Unmaxed.
Is.
One person should always do it each round.
One person?
One person.
One person each session is like. Could carry the team themselves.
Yeah, why not?
My character just wants to.
That thing doesn't hit Hans because Hans is too. Yeah, and then. That
But he
thing's
did-
gonna hit you.
41
It has to
on
make
that
a wisdom
first.
save.
Oh, the tar did not hit.
Tar.
Okay.
Steven, it must make a wisdom save.
Ooh, it must make a wisdom save.
Has to be a 19.
Tar has a wisdom.
The tar has a wisdom. What?
Oh, wait.
A what?
19.
19.
They got it. It's a -2, so it's 16.
Oh.
He's in it and it can't hit it.
Yeah, I was going to say, is that how we're. I mean, because I have Sanctuary out.
Yep. You haven't attacked.
Okay.
And then it must attack somebody else.
I took damage one round because I didn't say
Technically,
it,
the
so
other thing gets
I'll
attacked
leave.
too. And it actually gets it. That's cool. But that's the thing. So I gotta find all my stuff.
Steven's gonna kill his own monsters.
How does the DM want to do it?
Woo!
How do I want to do this? Sadly, by myself.
I forgot you named your Wi-Fi Order of the Phoenix.
All right.
Hook it on.
Phoenix?
Yes, the Phoenix.
Hooked on phonics worked for you, bud. Eldred, you're up.
Eldred's up.
Okay.
You are Elrond.
Okay.
I'm going to shoot him twice with radiant damage. Did he attack recklessly?
Barbarians, bro.
Thank goodness. You know what I didn't say for that first one? Sharpshooter. Therefore, that is a
Hey, I think these guys take a shit.
standing up. The first one's a
They don't
21.
need to squat. They're like perpetually squatting.
¿Qué pasa?
First one's a 21.
Think they lean forwards?
Okay, I'm
Or
going
they
to roll
put their
damage
legs
because the
out.
next one I'm going to roll a sharpshooter.
They just
So
lean
Go
forward
like
and cut
this.
it like this. They're just
I think
like,
they put their arms down and they bring them each to their chest.
8,
yeah. And then they just like,
13,
bang.
17. So there's 17 radiant.
Yeah.
And the next one is sharpshooter,
That's
so
great.
minus
It's
5.
amazing that they've blown their whole ring out with how tight they are and everything.
Oh, yep.
Another natural
That's a
20.
nat 20.
Andrew's dice are hot.
And it was sharpshooter,
Look at
so
his face. Look at his fucking face.
Mine are hot.
8.
I think I'm gonna get those dice weighted.
Can you get mine weighted?
No.
How would you weight them?
13,
Put it
13
in-
times
is it
2.
metal?
Because it's metal.
13 times 2 is 26.
Oh,
Plus 4 is 30. Plus 10 is 40. So
Wait, oop.
40 altogether. That was 44 points. So the second one was just 40. 44 points of radiant damage. No, just 40. Sorry, 40. 40.
Jeez, man, make up your mind.
40 points of radiant damage.
plus the 17 from
Plus
prior.
the 17 from prior.
A total of 44.
Total of
Total of
67 points of damage
Dun, 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 dun,
for the 2 attacks.
dun, 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 dun.
Total of 57.
Dun, 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 dun.
57.
Dun, dun,
Yeah, 57.
dun.
Okay, and then Hano. You know what? Instead of attacking, Hano is going to pick up Spot by his shell and pull him out.
Alright, roll a grapple check with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Because he's including and he has a. And I will
That
roll-
counts even against allies, but it doesn't matter. Natural 1.
He
Hano
reaches
can't
down
grab him.
and watches all of a sudden his hand gets stuck to him as the pudding has attached itself to Hanu's paw. So now currently, as you're sinking, and you're sunken like another foot to your chest now, he is stuck. But you're not sinking anymore because you got an anchor. She's above you.
It's good.
You're not sinking, but you're still taking. Actually, you should have taken acid damage when you
I was gonna say, I
didn't.
was wondering.
So that's my fault.
Yeah,
So-
the environmental effect when it tries to attack me.
Yeah, the environment. Sure is. Okay, Elril, you're up.
All right. I am going to bonus action. Cast Staggering Smite. And I'm going to step up to him, and I'm going to hit him. Yeah. With Booming Blade.
It's just a great
With
name,
advantage.
Staggering Smite.
If you do any necrotic, it's negated.
Yep, so I won't roll the necrotic because I'm already Nimbus and I found that out.
Found that out the hard way.
It's like,
Was it 16? 19? 12 plus 15, so
No, I did.
37 to hit.
Got assist. You pop it.
Okay. So he's going to take 11
why?
radiant damage.
Here,
Oh,
here,
I'm like raging.
here.
Just take a hot needle and.
Okay, go
I have
ahead.
a needle. That is- it's hypodermic. It's like 18.
26 slashing. Because I know he halves that, so.
So 13.
And
Oh, yeah.
and 19
Put
thunder.
on toast.
So total up?
Does the thunder get half?
No.
Oh,
Technically.
the heater.
Can you feel the
I already have the slashing for you.
So it's 11
Can you feel
plus
the
13.
Not the radio.
thunder?
11 plus 13 is 24 plus 19.
That's how I
But 19
think.
average.
43.
Yes. Okay, so what's that? 8? Maybe 9. So 33.
And I need to have the target make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wait. I was going to play Thunderstruck, but I forgot we can't do it.
You can play 10 seconds.
I need the target to make a wisdom saving throw
Yeah, start
of
over.
19.
Is that a nat 20?
19.
Damn, these things are making saves. Except that one. That one sucks.
That was what stuck the entire time.
This one's
I was
this
like the
one's
first round.
special one.
I came back in the bathroom. I'm like, oh, that one must be doing
So
something.
he doesn't have a negative?
This one's over here yelling.
Dave!
That's a wisdom.
Not the wisdom. It's intelligence. Negative.
It's
All
his
right.
Dave.
Well, then the rest of that doesn't matter.
Strength is.
Decided his name's Dave, his name's Steve.
Oh, Steve. Why
It's
Steve
different.
getting
It's
picked
Steve
on?
with a
yelling,
V.
Dave!
It's Steve with a V. Wait, no, you spell it with a V.
No, I do PH.
Okay.
I-
Work did it with a V.
I did it with the V there because I hated people calling me Steve.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Matches.
No.
Okay. Bloodbeard, you're up.
I'm going to push him in the acid.
That would technically be a shove. So I can grapple.
DJ, it doesn't work.
Oh, well, he's straight. So you go
Do I get this right here?
DJ, you have no gas.
Piece of shit.
27.
27. You got a 23.
Roll off. The roll off goes to the player.
You got he rolled low on his strength check, so yeah, he gets pushed 5 feet.
Does that push him in or no?
That pushes
I'm
him-
not going to move him just because it's not enough room.
That's fine. You can move him because the hammer is right there. So just kind of rotate him a little bit and push him a little bit closer. So yeah, he is technically up against like he's at the teetering edge. One more push, and he's.
So that was my action. I mean, I don't.
You know, bonus action.
If we attack
if I
that guy
attack
over
with my
there,
action, I can use my bonus
Nothing.
action
Will
to
he-
attack.
Oh,
Nothing?
my damage wasn't radiant,
It's-
it was psychic damage.
It's an auto crit, so if anybody wants
Does that
to hit
change
him-
anything?
Yeah, I know, but get rid of him
It's
first.
only radiant.
I was gonna say I could cast Dawn on him, just leave it.
Anything else?
So I can use my bonus action to attack again if I attack my
Yeah,
action.
but you can only use your bonus action as an attack. So it's like you can't use your attack bonus action attack as a push attack.
Right. So then I wouldn't be able to, right?
Technically, you haven't attacked him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah, no.
which takes away my second attack.
Right.
I like the
It's an
one
action,
shot.
and then action is like the layers.
So then
Two attacks
that was it. Yeah, I
encompass
shoved him
inside.
really hard, and that's all I can do. Then I'm going to stay up right behind him.
All right. Spot.
Okay,
Firstly, before we do anything, you're gonna take 3 points of acid damage. You don't sink, but anything below the chest is now gone.
the one time I don't wear anything. Actually, I don't wear anything ever. This is the one character that never has like bulging shit all over.
Yeah, you got lucky who got thrown in there.
Yeah.
Nothing was lost.
All right, I'm gonna pull out the lightsaber. And I'm gonna just be like Mr. Sword. Let's get him.
Bingley's a lot closer to you now.
Well, what the fuck is all this stuff? Jesus, who's that guy?
He just needs to die.
Ah, what's that thing? Hit it quick!
Oh, that's a natural one.
You get
He went reckless. You get advantage.
Oh, that's good.
If you roll
All right.
another single digit, goddamn, I'm gonna toss that.
All right, that's a 27. Hey, I rolled over a 10, guys.
Yeah!
It took you
morning to roll above a 10.
We found the golden kernel of corn.
Oh.
and shit.
In all
Holy
fairness,
crap.
I don't think he rolled above a 10 last session.
All right.
Yeah, it was a while. All right, 1d8 plus 2.
Then you got your extra stuff for this lightsaber.
I got. Let's see.
How is he even
it's
still
not a
alive?
lightsaber. It's a sword that glows blue. That looks like a lightsaber.
That's 6
comes out
points
like a
of
lightsaber.
radiant damage. Is it undead?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
2 of the 5 gems.
It takes another 5 points. So shit. What was the first one?
I wasn't paying attention.
Doesn't he also take thunder damage because you're also a cleric? Don't you get to add that to undead?
Well, I didn't do any. No, it's like turn undead.
No,
So
I
it's.
thought that was just an ability cleric set.
I think I rolled a 3. Or no, 12. 12 points of radiant damage.
It may be a certain type of cleric.
No, it's
Oh, you said-
all clerics get to add
Yeah.
another D8 to undead.
Oh, I can. All right, and then
I'm looking.
2.
Before
should say-
before that gets done, I'm
It
double
should say
checking.
in your features.
Yeah, let's take a look.
You aren't really much of the punchy, so you haven't really done anything with the hit yet. It's just funny because the sword's sitting there going.
It'd be
I
like the
couldn't
turn
ta-
undead
I didn't
one.
want
No,
to take.
I don't think it
feat
is.
To be able to wield both of them when we could get more use out of them being used.
I have proficiency.
I
with
was trying not
survival
to OP
skills.
me.
Well, in the meantime, spiritual weapon.
Divine
Used to
Strike.
pass
At
19.
8th level, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with poison. Well, it's just a Divine Strike ability.
Mm. Oh, you know what? I should be using my reaction. I'm going to use my reaction against the. No, I can't. Never mind.
You hit with your spiritual.
Yeah, I'll do that. Well, roll 19 save.
Before?
Spiritual weapon.
Oh,
What are you, a Tempest?
I am a
yeah,
tempest.
He failed.
Okay, he
I haven't
takes
seen- I haven't seen him in forever.
9 points of radiant
Quit picking
damage.
up on
How do you want to do this guy?
What?
I want Mr. Sword. And I'm gonna be like, Mr. Sword, get him! And I'm just gonna like go like that, but accidentally like cut him in half accidentally.
You're watching, you reach up and like, little arm it, but then it hits him right in the nose, and you watch the sword extends and just, and this weird, awesome, radiant moment, part of your life, all of a sudden you watch as you, the sword goes, oh, goodness, thanks.
Good job, Mr. Sword. Good job.
Hey,
Thank
hey,
you.
And he just
At
the
8th
guy
level, this Tempest Cleric, you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 thunder damage to the target. When you
Okay,
reach
that's cool.
14th level, the extra damage increases to 2d8.
Oh, I got that. I thought that was only for reactions. My bad.
Nope.
So I was waiting for things to hit me so I could be
Okay.
like, all right, good deal.
You watch as the creature
Just so we know for future.
just literally separates
Any
blood
chance I can?
and viscous and everything
Still
else.
got a
The hammer goes in the muck and just starts to slowly.
Any chance I could get out of the muck?
Technically not on your turn. You're still
Okay.
technically grappled with the
Okay.
rope.
I am
with
scrapping.
And the ooze. However, Hanu does have a hold.
I'm stressed for
He's
mine.
stuck
I'm
to you.
stressed right now.
I'm stuck to you right now.
Don't
It
tell
is
us
now
what.
Luther's turn. We're in the third count, technically.
Oh, so that it's dead, right?
Yeah, it's dead.
Third count, so this is.
And the
fourth.
other one's taken
Okay.
no
Just coming
damage
back.
as of
I
yet.
cast a lightning bolt, 3rd level, dexterity 19 save throw.
You got a natural one. There you go.
Good.
He's paralyzed, right? So
This guy's got chain nipples.
Holy shit! You got a 19.
Yeah, that did
Go.
count. See, five,
A lot of-
five,
lot of
five,
fives.
5. So that's 25 and 6 is 31 points of lightning damage.
At
15.
Hey, you know what? That hurt him. That hurt him
shocked,
good.
Shocked his nipples. Oh, just put it right in the hands. Oh, it's technically difficult terrain. And actually, it creates a barricade because how big he is. So, I think you guys were doing
Is he a
These guys,
plant?
He's not a plant.
Okay.
An undead plant.
Well, I just got an ability that.
Well, if
allows
that's the
me
case,
to-
we would've been
I
using
can't be
Riz.
hindered by plants.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use more melee now.
I will
I'm gonna
move.
do that.
Each attack, you
Come
get
on.
a 2d8.
Natural.
I'll move over here.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, because you guys can get over there and just easily fuck them up.
Yep.
Oh,
Wisdom
I see
19.
where I missed it. I was reading the second. You can use your reaction to cause creature to take. So I can do it as a reaction when something hits me too, and then it can
Nope.
like knock it back.
Fucking show.
All right. He's dead. So on your turn, you take. You take 6 points of acid damage as you continue to sink.
6 points of acid damage.
All right, sounds
This
good.
thing is not really meant for. It's just meant to destroy armor and stuff. Anything that can scare. But he's not wearing anything, so it doesn't really matter. About
It's
him.
like the worst
He's like the one
person.
person that like.
I
I'm
would've
sure
lost a lot
the
of stuff.
Dracula Lich is like, ha ha ha! I would put this here, so that way. That's like Trump. That's a pretty good impression, though.
It's gonna be huge.
It's going to be a wonderful
The
trap.
the battle
the
damage
best
trap.
would be
Best
huge.
trap.
Best trap in the world. Hire the best people to make the best traps. After they're done.
The number one trap
kill them.
makers
Well, no, I
ever.
kind of like the Dracula.
So he put him there.
That
I was
is-
thinking like, oh,
yeah,
I'm gonna
now
put him
Trump's
here.
the Dracula Lich. I'm gonna rule this world. It's mine.
He's got the
It's
hair.
a good idea. I haven't really come up with a voice for him.
It's kind of spray painted a little bit orange.
Yeah.
He's got that
Because it
hair.
used to be a red dragon, so
What
you
I'm,
know.
what I'm gonna be doing is it's gonna be huge.
This is my real hair.
Gold. I talk to other countries, other continents, other dragons. Listen, okay.
I'm the best. Everybody knows it.
It is
All right,
funny.
it's funny. And from there,
I do like that hair.
Yeah.
It's sinking
that
right
turn.
now if you want.
Technically, it
I
gets an
can't
attack
like
on
it.
you. What does he get?
I don't even think he used it, did he?
It's very vicious. Yeah, it doesn't fucking hit you. So that's technically Eldred's
This is
turn.
the armor.
Yeah. Steven's regretting
got-
his
I got
decision
a
from that
lucky roll.
second session long
I'm
ago.
going to turn.
Well, technically, this Black Pudding has an armor challenge rating of 4.
I'm going to shoot the paralyzed.
It's a really cool environmental effect, though.
Andrew, I'd move back farther. You got to block right there.
I'm going to shoot. I'm going to move over to here and I'm going to shoot the paralyzed creature.
Oh, you still have Hunter's Mark. Did you want to move it, or?
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I will
How's
move.
about everybody that's going to attack this round just fucking attacks because he can't do anything. You have advantage on it.
Okay.
Yeah, because hold on. If you can reach there on your turn, just move your characters up because
Okay, I'm going
I'm
to
still
shoot
what
in
you
him.
would do on your turn right now.
I'm going to shoot him
because-
twice with radiant
Move me up,
damage.
DJ.
Can I get out?
30 feet.
Because he can't do anything for
I get it.
essentially the entire.
I get
Wait, did you get him out?
advantage. Or, no, I'm going to.
No, Hano
You do because he's paralyzed.
I got advantage,
Hano's got
but
11.
are both of those counted as crits, or is it just?
He should
It's
auto
just a
fail.
advantage.
Okay.
Stuns the.
Stuns the, and then it's made.
Wait, but he's paralyzed. No, it's auto crit. I think. I'm pretty sure.
I'll look it up right now.
Because stunned, one of them's auto crit.
I'm pretty sure you
both
can't
of them.
stop it.
Paralyzed motherfucker.
It's either stunned or paralyzed. That's,
All right. Well, I'm going to go on and roll, and we'll find out. So first
It's
attack.
kind is kind of like. you
That's
can't.
that's a 19.
I don't think not many people have been paralyzed in their games.
No,
I think paralyzed is like you're full.
Well, it's a good
Sharp
spell.
shooter. Sharpshooter. What's
Any
inside
attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the
Okay.
creature.
Oh,
Okay.
So
Nobody's hit with a melee attack yet.
got it.
Okay, so I rolled the first one. It was a natural 19. I didn't say sharpshooter for the first attack. The second one is going to be sharpshooter. Why do I keep forgetting to say that?
Because you're new to a bow.
We try to be.
So the first one
I
hits.
played with cheaters.
We do love how you DM, so we don't want to really piss you off
The
that much.
second one is a 26. It's sharpshooter. So the first one.
Like I said, if you guys are gonna do your thing,
Yeah.
do up and move around. Keep your
12.
spells ready. If you're gonna hit him with something, of course, roll.
4.
yeah, my lowest was a 28.
Anything that's not
16,
anything that's not poison or necrotic deals half damage. Radiant damage is full damage.
I'm pretty excited to run up and murder this thing now. I have the blood
Well,
feeling
technically he's still stuck in the
when I get out.
and Hanu can't really do much because he's still holding on to you.
Wow.
But at least he'll have
48 radiant from my 2 attacks. And Hano is going to. He's going to pull.
Roll a
Disadvantage athletics, right?
No, because he's not double grappled.
Okay.
Double grapple.
So just single roll.
Yeah, he's only
Do you wish to keep bottles? Or
No, it's a 9.
a 9. Well, I
Yeah.
have to roll against
As
two.
long as it's
Oh.
a pop top, I want.
Yeah.
The screw tops I gotta get rid of because they don't hold the.
Hey, I rolled a 9, but he has a +3, so 12. Fuck on him.
Okay.
You're like,
Nope, Hano's just.
He's
about to give up. I'll be
and,
honest. He's about to give up and be like,
He's technically attached to him.
I'm gonna just scream at. Don't you dare
Take
give
3
up!
points of acid damage.
Hano takes.
Anna takes 3 points of acid damage.
Oh, I'm still in the muck.
Yeah, you guys still are.
Still in the muck.
Still in the muck. At least this time won't be a disadvantage.
He growls at it.
That'll show it.
Did it lower its attack?
Spots encouraging.
Elril, and then up his Bloodbeard. Just, yeah, if you can reach
I already
him.
did.
22,
Everything.
25, natural 20.
Alright.
Eldritch
roll
Blast.
damage.
Oh, hold on, Matt. I'm gonna.
My lowest hit was
I'll
a
get you.
26. I have
Yep.
3
Six.
attacks.
Yep, all hit.
All my damage I've added up. I've already have for you.
5,
Yep. Okay, so go ahead.
Already have is 39 damage. So there's a total of
and
79.
16 on the third attack.
So 27.
27
roll your
altogether.
grapple thing or whatever
3.
you do.
Don't you have advantage because Hano's trying to help you out?
You do, actually.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's do this on camera.
Oh my gosh,
All right. This
Ian.
is. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Above a double
Hano's
digit.
gonna move over
All right. I got.
and get
let's-
above
I
him
got a
and
13.
do this as he's pulling.
That is a 13.
That is a 13.
Alright.
On the dice.
Oh.
Don't you have +2?
Yes, I do. I have +2.
Okay.
So I have a 15.
Okay, no. You got a 10 plus a 3 is 13.
He had
so
2 plus
if you had a
10s in a
13,
row.
it wouldn't have worked. But because you had the +2,
Hano's
gosh.
now over
you're out
spot.
of the muck.
Finally!
I'm like, ah.
Hano was over
you
spot.
still are technically wrapped with the chain. I'm sure you can just push it off. But
I'll drag
Hano
that
got
with
over
me.
spot and was thrusting
Bring it
as he
with
was
me.
pulling.
you take another 3 points of acid damage, just for being in.
Can I use my movement,
that
or
include
like, was that
Hano?
half movement or something?
Does that include Hano or is he out now?
I already got that.
Yeah, I know, but I figured if we were moving him out,
Yeah, technically it counts.
so I get more 3 more.
No.
Okay.
I'll blame Hano for pushing me into the muck.
You know the water effect on the black? It's really
He's now gonna push you back in.
Okay.
He's gonna
So
do the
okay,
Hulk.
I got Bloodbeards,
Does
Elril.
look cool.
How much damage?
27, that's halved.
Okay.
Did you half it?
No, I didn't
Oh,
know
20. I got a half.
So
Yeah, you got to half everything.
13.
13. Sorry. I thought Andrew halved everything.
Luther, are you doing something?
I don't.
Yep, another lightning bolt, 3rd level. Dexterity 19 save throw.
With disadvantage. How much? 19?
Yeah,
You got 17.
rolling 8d6. Yeah, that second roll he had was a nat 20. Oh, goodness. Holy, she'll get all these ones. You kidding me? 3, 4, 10,
So, do what you gotta
16, 18,
Now I can roll.
24 points of lightning damage. Halved is 12.
Yep.
And this is where he gets back up. And we find this one's the badass of the two.
It
You
does
can't
have
move vengeance.
claws.
Nope.
Yeah.
Still paralyzed.
No, I
Still
can't.
paralyzed. Played off to his weaknesses. Intelligence was not his
Strong suit.
forte. Alright, 20 count. Technically, there's 2 people in the muck, so 1 attacks. Oh, I knew it looked like he's gonna fucking do anything. Oh my goodness, look at that, he fails. Oh, you. Oh, a natural 20 on spot.
Oh wait, I got my sanctuary up.
You do?
Yeah.
Still have it up.
I've got to make a wisdom save.
Of 19.
19.
Fuck
Yeah.
you!
Alright, yeah. Okay. Damn
Son
it.
of a bitch.
And actually, I didn't need to because I did stab the other guy. My bad.
So, okay. I'm sorry, I'm very, very loud today.
You should be.
I
This
love
is
you.
exciting. We haven't played in a month. Are you kidding me? I expect excitement. Damn it.
We're gonna take a shot.
13.
I'm good. Hano can
13
be
doubled
healed, but
is
spot may be able to.
26.
Jesus.
Take 26 points of acid damage.
Ass damage.
Ass damage. And
You're taking
any weapons
ass
and
damage?
armor that's not magical, blah, 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 blah.
I'm glad you didn't buy those sandals for me.
I told you I wasn't going to in the first place.
Sure. I mean, if you had, I'm glad I turned you down. I don't need them.
No.
If you had bought them for
So
me,
you
we
have
would have
nothing
lost.
from
Wouldn't
here
have bought
down.
them for
It's- Oh, so if you had backpacks or any kind of containers, canteens, water, food pouches.
We carry every damn
Everything
thing
you
for
had.
him. Every damn thing we carry
so
for him.
technically, if you had just like leather straps or everything is just gone.
Except for his coupons
Except
that
for
he
his
won't let us
coupon
carry.
bag that's
Yeah.
right around his midriff. It looks like a little penis hanging
Yeah.
off of him.
My naturally super ordinary rope belt is also totally fine.
Yeah, okay, because the dwarven kind.
Well,
yeah,
no,
and-
I
and
have
rope.
I have the elven rope belt. That's totally not
But you're,
magical.
you're covered in black shit.
Wait, I thought you had the belt of dwarven kind now.
I have
You're just
that
like-
too. I'm not using it.
Oh.
It's just,
It's
I am,
just
I'm not
on
a, yeah, it's just on
It's just
me.
around his waist.
You guys didn't take
It's
it
to hold
back,
the rope
so
up.
Well, we figured you'd look good with a beard.
I did
You
for a
look real
while.
emaciated.
And then you guys made me do the bracers instead.
I attacked him twice.
Bracers don't work now if you're wearing a mesh armor.
Yeah, no, I flipped him. I just did the bracers.
Alright, do all your attacks again because he failed his intelligence.
Oh, cool.
Sharpshooter on both of them. This
I'm gonna
Kid.
move.
Misty Step, which I'll take off here.
I'm just gonna do a level. You
Yeah,
guys are gonna
auto
chill it.
crits.
25 for the first one.
I gotta take Misty Step off real quick.
Spell slot. And this is why I'm doing it, not because I could say, okay, you guys kill them all, but I want to make sure.
23 for
spell
the
slots are taken
second.
off and any kind of ability that you guys have are taken off as well. Just in case, because this will kind of
12.
depend on what happens next.
Alright, I
15,
did 27.
14,
I guess
19.
it's gotta make a dexterity save.
29.
Oh, okay.
Can it do that?
Wait, I gotta make sure I hit,
You
don't
can, but
I?
it's at disadvantage.
Okay.
I think so. Paralyzed? Or is it auto fail? It's probably auto fail. But
Okay.
you fail, so.
27, so 13.
Alright, 59 points of damage for radiant damage, so not halved. Hano is going to move his 30 feet.
So how much?
59, not halved, all radiant. Hano gets there and is going to push on a little bit further, trying to get to the beast. Use his action to get there.
Alright. Anything else?
Hang on, I'm doing
That's
my
your
damage.
Attack, that's your attack.
Yeah, Hano just pushed to get to him.
Okay.
He used his action as well. He wants to hit something.
Already have 37.
I like how you guys are being like conservative in this nature. Like I know that you guys could do more damage and stuff, but
What's half of 15? 8? 7?
7. Run down.
So minus 14. Altogether, my attack's done 62 points of damage to him with auto crits.
I guess as a group, how do you guys want to do this?
Yay!
I'm going to put
Yeah.
2 arrows into his fake eyes.
So I want to ask, if somebody else had touched the dwarven statue, would that have changed the creatures that came out? Oh, okay.
I want to cut off
That's good.
the front half of his foot.
You said something earlier to the effect of, you can blame him, pointing to me.
Oh no, this is just because I fucking hate barbarians and how well their stuff. I love them, but I hate them.
Yeah,
I love hate them.
Oh, absolutely.
And so I was like, I'm gonna put 2 big barbarians that are undead that are gonna fuck these guys up. Turns out one of them just hands you the bush.
I'm gonna shoot at the
alright.
penis with lightning.
Well, the smart guy took advantage of
Yeah,
this
good job.
typical
You literally
barbarian.
have
that was
challenge rated this
brutal.
entire fight.
I love it.
And you just you literally gangbanged that
One
guy.
5th level spell slot.
And then,
Cashed in big.
Yeah, it did.
Really paid off. It really paid off.
Yeah, cause that guy.
Can we,
Otherwise,
uh,
that guy would have deli sliced me in
So I know,
next week.
I know,
Yeah,
we
he
don't,
was coming down.
2 hits, he would have been dead.
Oh yeah.
so I know we don't benefit from a long rest, but we do. Do we benefit from short rests?
I don't know.
Pandemonium.
I need water. Do you have water in the fridge? or
Maybe
run
you
out?
do.
I should have a bottle of water.
Maybe
in the fridge.
I mean, I can
There's
do it.
also Gatorades with it.
Should I
Powerades
cast
in it, so you
Leonard's
can have
tiny
one of
hut
those.
as a ritual and have a force shield around us while we rest, or no?
I think we take a short rest real quick,
Okay.
just kind of
Well,
to gather our wits.
If he could ritually cast that, it may protect us. Cause we
But let's do it on the other side. So
Let's
we're
all
going to
meet
get
up together. and-
everyone onto the other side.
Agreed.
Did you shut this off?
Yeah, I did.
All right, let's try to clean up all the water.
Concentration.
Get some paper towel.
Cool thing is it's all plastic and foam, so it's not gonna do any harm.
Still nice to clean it up though.
Smoky in here.
Well, if you'd quit smoking,
Yeah.
Ian.
It's just because I'm so hot.
Where'd those 2
Smoking hot.
rings go?
Yeah, you can pretty much break down the board. I'll flip this around so that way they don't just stare at you guys doing
You know something? Why didn't I turn this thing around?
that. All right.
I don't know.
Turn around.
That woman had like 12 hits, and I've never heard from her since.
Who?
That musical
Bonnie
performer.
Tyler?
Who?
The song that they used at like Dare,
Who?
and drunk driving stuff. The
What?
Turn Around.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Turn
Can't remember her
around.
name.
Exactly who?
Incredible voice.
Yeah.
I loved all those concerts.
Flo? Oh, I'll let you get over there.
Yeah, 'cause you said that earlier. And I thought it was because
It was
I
actually,
statue.
like, agony.
I'm like, oh man, what if it's Luther that touched the statue and you got
We had
two
to
giant
mages.
freaking mages?
Well, they would have been mage eaters. What would have been? If it done it that
Like
way,
that's why they were
good idea.
barbarians?
No,
No, if that was a good idea.
it's just because Steven hates me.
Oh.
Well, he hates Bloodbeard.
Whoa, what's going
All
on?
characters for different reasons. And I love you characters
like-
for the same reasons.
Something.
Yeah.
Because that's hot.
Like you're proud of us, but you're also
Because
pissed
one
at us at
time,
the same
a guy playing his second game rolled a good roll and befriended a Grey Render.
Yeah.
Talk about paying dividends. God.
I mean, in my defense, I would have still been a cleric, but you demoted me.
It's true. All right, first session. Technically, Derek's character DJ. Yeah, so Bloodbeard technically was a cleric.
A war cleric,
This all
besides-
started 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Because
DJ's got some.
Matt and Andrew wanted to do a one shot because he never played D&D before, and they literally said, "Hey, Steven, you DM, right?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay, let's do this." And we did it. They thought they were never gonna ever play again because
Two of us did.
yeah, Matt and Andrew were like, "Okay, fine."
No, me
Derek,
and him.
fine. Oh, really?
Yeah,
He's
Matt
the one that wanted. Me and
harassed
DJ
us.
planned on this being a one-time thing.
Yeah. And he was like, "Oh, you
We
guys
are-
are gonna hate it. You guys blah blah blah." And after the first session, we were hooked.
I think it took the third session to hook. It was enjoyable, but I think the third session
Wasn't the third session the big betrayal?
That's when Beauregard got us to release the Shadow Dragon, betrayed us, and all of us it became personal.
That's when you went home and you were pissed because you got.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
pissed. Andrea thought he was. And that's
Swish.
and
That's why I play the sports ball.
That's right. He played the sports.
I always thought it was funny, like parents who have like no athletic ability, and then their kid is just an absolute rock star.
Well, I
They're
mean,
like,
I really enjoyed it from the first session. I think it
It's gonna
took
be
you
crazy.
guys the third to get to
The
where it was
problem
like.
honestly, the problem was for me is that you guys were like, hey, we'll come pick you up. I'm like, cool. And I didn't know what kind of, I guess, vibe, you know, yeah, like how to do it. And so I brought a lot of like really heavy beers. Like,
Oh yeah, I still blame Andrew for that.
really
entirely.
heavy beers. And I got really drunk.
He tried to sacrifice Andy, Biro.
Although him stealthing was pretty fun.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that stealth check where he tried to caterpillar through the mud.
In plate armor.
In full plate.
And the two orcs that were at
Technically,
center
you
just
still
looking at
have
him like,
one level cleric.
No.
Oh,
it's kind of like that.
He got completely demoted.
okay.
Yeah.
you started at level 1?
No, we started at level 3.
Okay.
I give him a little bit more for one shot. It's
Yeah,
you
yeah.
gotta give him some stuff.
Like he was
Weirdly enough, like
And then after we-
the campaign, you'll be at 1.
like
And
he
then-
was-
level 1's fun.
Like-
And then after we
Ian-
figured out how he wanted to play, we're like, you're not playing a cleric
he
ever
was
again.
he actually did so bad as a cleric that I rushed in to heal someone, and the DM goes, "That's how you play a cleric."
I had no idea. Matt told me, he's like, you're gonna play a cleric. I'm like, I don't, okay. And like, Steven gave me the book. He's like, here's all your spells. Here's what you can do. Like, Steven thoroughly explained it. I just wasn't comprehending it. I had no idea.
Which
And-
is fine. Good first time
Yep.
ever in being.
And I also want to point out,
Very-
DJ's
very
played a
daunting.
cleric twice and has never healed a single person.
That's not true at all.
Well,
Father
technically,
Bianca did.
technically, I
I don't think he did. You
Yeah,
couldn't
he
get
did.
close to anyone.
Oh no, that's true. Okay, I
You
did try.
couldn't.
I tried.
Father Bianca was part of the one-shot Lord of the Rings. Where they went to the Mines of Moria to raid the Mines of Moria.
Was you there for that
And he
one?
played a
I
cleric
missed
in that
it.
one and didn't kill anybody in that.
I was
one.
gonna.
I played a
I
halfling
did
rogue,
try.
and I got
But, like, I was
bewitched, and
always
they
more
said,
than
do what you
30
think the
feet
god
from
would want, and so I strip teased him.
You see that? I think it was a Reddit
And I had
Post?
sushi for dinner
or something like that. He goes,
because I was
or me. I forget
between
what it was.
like
but he
4
goes,
tentacles.
Oh hell
"Yeah,
yeah!
cleric
Andrew played a
Hey,
barbarian.
everybody.
I was like, it's gonna be stupid.
Hold on to your
Everybody
hat.
come to me. I got this awesome new
Eric
spell that's great for you guys.
Played a human
And
fighter.
all the adventurers come up to him and he goes,
How'd it go?
All right, and he casts. I'm
He went
gonna
underwater.
cast Death Circle.
You died?
And he casts Death Circle.
No, I got him out.
Oh, okay.
And they're like, what does that do? He's like, yeah, so now if you leave my 30-foot area, you fucking
Yeah.
die. Stay within my 30 feet, you bitches. It's like, yeah.
That's a good way to keep them all in. Okay. You know, you said you're not happy with how. I think that pink is perfect.
Yeah, I think it.
I-
Good.
yeah.
It's like flesh tones.
I think so. I'm sorry. Has anyone else noticed that the front of their loincloths is like a piece of spiked metal?
You know, a little BDSM.
It's to protect them.
Yeah. I love how they don't have a neck. Like, ah! I can lift a bus, but I can't
It
turn
honestly-
my head.
It looks like a
Hey,
creature
Bloodbeard.
from
What are the
Jason.
chances that this is magical and you could cut it off and you could?
You're asking
sorry, I
what
didn't
here
get
if
the
something is
text.
magical.
I'm asking if you cut it off, would it fit to
Like,
your
yeah,
hand?
somebody says, how do you want to do this?
Let's take
I
it.
want to.
I'll pull out Flame Tongue and
We can do
I'll
it
cut
again
off
if you
his
want. I
claw.
don't do this.
Yeah.
I'll take Flame Tongue and I'll cut off his claw.
Did you take the last beer?
No.
No, there's one more.
No. Yeah, no, we're not. They'll
All right.
watch this and they'll be like, fuck you. Ready? Spot. How do you want to do this? I'm just gonna add the music. In
Yeah,
there.
I'm just gonna add it in afterwards.
I'm gonna try cutting off the claw on that creature before we leave
Okay.
with Flame Tongue.
The metal itself.
No, I'm gonna try like right on the other side of his arm.
He's gonna-
gauntlet. Yeah, it can take a couple minutes and it's easy to cut through the fleshy bits.
It doesn't seem like it's hooked to his skin. Like,
Seems to be the gauntlet he's wearing.
oh,
I mean, he's got a gauntlet on.
I got an idea though.
I could have just pulled the gauntlet off.
Yeah.
What do you if it's not magical and doesn't shrink, would Hano's head fit like around the gauntlet and he's got
Mother of
these
pearl.
3 horns in front of his
Oh my
head
gosh,
now?
I gotta pee.
Can I see Hano?
Middle finger out.
Oh my
Steven
God.
has the middle finger out.
Where's Hano? There he is.
Middle finger to the DM.
I've got this thing in my universe where I can't say no. You can always try.
You can say no.
No,
I think with a little bit of ingenuity, well,
that's what creates amazing.
it would fit like right around his neck, like right there, and he's got these 3.
Well, why do we want Bloodbeard to have it? If it were to shrink, wouldn't the wizard having a claw be awesome?
That would be awesome.
Awesome, but would it be utilized?
Exactly.
If someone gets close to him.
Which, thus far, has not happened. It will, but normally they're too focused on us 3.
I just don't know.
Compared
I mean,
to-
if we put the claws on Hano's head, what do I gain? Do I gain like a charge?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, we can try. Let's see what the claw is. Luther,
Claw's a claw.
it's not magical. Nothing special about it.
No.
Okay.
It was the claw that does a shit ton of damage because of how strong he was.
All
It
right.
would have done slashing damage
try
instead of bludgeoning damage.
You want? He's already got a dragon.
I know. Think about it.
How strong is Harvey?
He's got a 27 strength.
No, he's got 19.
Oh, does he? I thought he had a 27.
That's him.
Oh.
He's got the 27 strength.
Yeah, his strength. Sorry, it depends on which gray render you find. The one on D&D Beyond is 19. I did find some that were 20 something strength.
Okay. Well, it's not going to work.
So
What are you trying? Are you still trying to?
I was trying to get the claws onto Hano.
Oh. Hano's like our little transformer. Just upgrade him.
Here's the thing, though. Forever now, Steven's campaign has to have this gray render that just will not die, wearing black armor.
He just randomly
Come
shows
meet
up.
the indestructible Gray Render.
You know what? You got like
We're out on a simple mission, level 2, camping out somewhere. Roll a perception check. Hey, there's a gray render. Go fuck yourselves, guys.
See if you guys like it.
You know what? Do we have
Roll
like
for initiative.
do we have one of those like crowns of intelligence or something we could put on Hano?
Crown of thorns.
Some kind of intelligence.
Yeah, there's this one that
booster.
you can put onto it and turn it and...
Oh, that would scare the shit. Hano all of a sudden.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you doing?
That's perfect for Hano.
He would have a gentlemanly voice.
It'd be like,
Would you like some
Oh.
bits potentially?
what's Bruce
I've got some tea
Bruce
back in
Wayne's
my place.
butler's name
Alright,
or something?
so we're going to take a
Alfred.
quick short rest.
inside the dome. We're hoping that gives us a little bit of a protective shell.
I
Maybe
will
insult
take a
the
short
over
rest.
You guys still regain hit points. But and spell slots.
But
But nothing else, I guess. Take.
Not
30.
spell slots, no.
Why not? You're a wizard. You get this. You're half your level
I don't.
worth of spell slots.
Long rest from mine, but Hano's going to roll some hit die.
If you do the short rest and you choose your hit die, it will automatically heal you. Oop, hang on. I accidentally did healing word.
you're rolling right now. Bloodbeer rolled.
That's an arcane recovery.
Yep.
Which I can do once, and then a long rest has to recover it.
Yep.
When'd you cast 58?
Recovery. You have to learn to regain some of the natural energies by studying your spell book.
Hano gets
Today,
Basically,
short
I'm a
rest.
nerd
You
and
can choose an
D10.
expanded slot to recover. The spell slot can have a combined level.
So I'm going to
or less than half your
say
wizard's
this.
level. Rounded
don't
up.
say it, Matt.
Really excited for this campaign.
18.
Really excited to see where we go. But I'm extremely excited for my
And
character.
none of the
for
slots
this
can be
campaign.
6th level
I'm
or
excited to
higher.
play just a mean fucking paladin.
I would like to talk about our characters.
For
in
example,
this
if
session,
you're 4th
if
level
that's okay.
wizard,
Yeah.
you can recover up to 2 levels.
I think we got a
spell
pretty
slots.
good
You
group
can cover
here.
either a
I think it's
level
gonna
2
be
spell
pretty
slot
solid.
Or 2 level
Because
1
we
spell
got
slots.
up front.
Yeah, that'll be different.
So you got essentially
I'm
9
just gonna be one ugly,
slots.
ugly,
Yeah.
nasty woman.
Well, that's nice. Female paladin?
Yeah, I think eventually a conquest conquest paladin. Just wants her daughter back. She made a deal with fairies long ago.
You're gonna be a mom.
Are you gonna?
I don't think you played a
Oh,
gender character.
I know. I've never played a female.
Are you going to change your voice, or is it gonna?
No, it's gonna be my wife.
No, you better.
Well-
you better do what was it?
Mrs.
Oh
Doubtfire.
no!
Yes, you have to do her.
Which the dwarf girl.
Okay, we'll talk about that. Okay, so we finished him. Now we
It
got to figure out. how to
destroyed
get
my
out of here.
voice.
No, we go through the door.
That
It
was
the funniest
amazing.
shit ever.
That was a good mini campaign.
It was. Too bad it had to end.
Yeah.
Ending a little short because
I
of issues.
hated when we got in trouble with a bunch of hires.
Yeah.
That was awkward.
Who was DMing?
My buddy Nolan. It was while we were at work, so we would leave at lunch and go play at the home office. It would just be like 40 minutes. And it was just like, sit down, we gotta go. Yeah, that was
Yeah,
a
it
good
was
time.
40 minutes worth of play. We just played for 20 minutes once a week. And we recorded them all, so we actually have them all.
Yeah.
And I have them on my home. So maybe
They're good audio.
Maybe I'll post that shit online. Maybe talk to Nolan, see if it's okay with him.
I'm sure that's fine.
You should see it. He's got a man bun.
Does he?
Yeah.
Ask him if it's okay. I can't post it without his permission.
Oh yeah.
Because he's been filmed in it.
It's true.
So
I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
yeah, they were fun little snippets.
Yeah, it gave us a chance to like try different mechanics and things. Good time.
I played the barbarian girl.
Yes, yeah, and I was a wizard. My whole job was to support you. I didn't have any offensive spells except for Sacred Flame.
And I had this very deep voice for a girl.
Yeah, we argued. So
I don't think
funny.
DJ was there, but do you guys remember whenever we first invited Ian to play with us in the campaign?
I think that was online.
He
first
played
game.
a Yuan T bard.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Ian, you weren't there.
Yeah.
We
You
played.
we done a
It was
battle
a one,
royale.
Yeah, battle royale. I played Seth, the Yanti bard, and I made you guys throw stuff in the lava.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna win. I'm like, I'm not gonna win this. I might as well just be chaos.
And then we're like, should we invite Ian? Well, is Steven okay with that? I texted Steven. He was like, yeah. Like, Ian, you should come play. He goes, what do you guys need? Cleric.
Yeah. I played a life cleric before in your first campaign that we ran. That was fun.
All right, you guys finish your long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Let's get through this door.
You know, short rib would be a good name for a character.
How long do we have left?
It is
It's 3 o'clock.
I can keep playing for a little while.
I want to figure out where I'm going to stop.
Yeah.
Well, if we're at a good stopping point,
No, but you
Okay.
can still continue a little bit longer. There's so, yeah, we can go for a
I
little
was
bit.
gonna say if we're at a good stopping point, I think we could just sit and talk about the next campaign. So, you know, it's whatever
It's
you
up, it's up
think.
to you guys. I mean, technically,
I wouldn't
we've
wanna
been
record
recording
it
for
talking
6.5 hours,
I say we call it there because
but
the last one
at the
was
same
long.
time, we've also went through good stuff.
Yes.
So you're probably looking at about 6 hours right now.
That's a long YouTube.
So.
You gonna post another Salem
Is
music?
it?
I see, I think that's
Put
what
it in this
easy
video.
way to
Put it in
break
this
it up.
video.
Did you guys see we got a comment on our?
We
Yeah.
did.
And
It
your
was
wife,
just your wife.
your sister wife.
Yeah. But we got a comment.
What'd she say?
She said, "I'm just here for the salamander."
We got
Aw.
4 likes.
Well, that's
And we got 10 subscribers.
We got 4 likes on our page, and we got actually Chelsea. One of Chelsea's, she told somebody at work, and they told their friend, and they watched it, and we got a sub from them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
I saw
pretty
that we
cool.
had like 55 plus views.
I feel
It's up to
like
6, almost 70. I think.
listening to D&D, it's very passive. Like you can just go about your day.
And
it's
I,
like, oh, they do
because
that.
I mentioned it to Andrea, I'm like, I wish that we had broken it up. She goes, why? She goes, if somebody is doing like mowing the lawn, if somebody's doing like leather working or something like that, you just click it on, set it off to the side. You don't need to.
It'd be good for someone like me to listen to with.
Unless you're like, I'm torn, like 6 hours. That's a long listen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you don't have to watch it in one sitting. You
Right.
just literally, like you said, like that's what I do. Like all my other things
Mhm.
that are long, like longer formatted, like podcasts and stuff. I'll literally put it on 3D
Oh,
print,
Eric, we did have
paint, and do
Doritos.
other stuff.
Yeah. I got
Yeah,
it.
I guess this would be a good stopping point. I mean, there is things you could do at this point, but I guess we'll stop here.
I mean, we're getting ready to go through. Let's talk about next session also.
Okay,
Let's talk
we can do
about
Yeah.
that.
what's your availability in
So
October.
hold on, before we do anything. Thank you for joining us in this adventure. They made it maybe a little bit less than halfway through this dungeon. We'll see how they continue on further. I tend to speed up my dungeons a lot faster because we only meet once a month, so it's not like a drag in a lot of situations because we don't meet as often as some people.
If we start
And yes,
making
our
money from this, I
episodes
think we
are
start making
longer
money sooner.
formatted, but that's just how we roll. So
Here's the outro. Should we go around and introduce ourselves?
The outro?
Ah.
technically, you guys can step behind me and say hello because none of you guys have seen
Oh,
our
yeah.
faces.
That's fine.
It's up to you.
Oh, it's just been you. That's right.
Me, just me. You've been staring at my ugly mug this entire time. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm Stephen Baker, your dungeon master. Hopefully, you had fun today. Listen to our stupid antics and dick jokes.
Lots of dick jokes.
We need more of
if
a
there's
giant
anything
joke.
Entire
else-
thing about a bidet.
I don't think. See, that's the thing. None of us have like. We don't have Twitter.
I don't have a
No,
We
I
have TikTok.
don't have Twitter.
I mean, a couple of us have TikToks. Like,
I have one. I've posted 4 videos
Yeah.
since I've had it for the half year.
if
I've
you want-
posted
if
none.
you want to
I posted
follow
none
us,
and people follow.
Follow
me.
Steven or
follow
Ian.
Ian. He's the kind of he's the
Oh,
he's the one. You can find him at Ian. What's it?
Old man.
Old man
Kirkwood.
Kirkwood. All underscores between.
Yeah, I have 17
old
followers.
underscore man underscore Kirkwood. That's on TikTok. Is there anything else you want?
Just like and
Randy
follow.
Travis.
Always leave
Yeah.
a comment if you can. Just because
Like, follow
You need to
his
know.
videos and stuff. It
Yeah.
helps with the
Be ready,
algorithms. It
Travis.
helps with
Yeah, be ready,
being able to get our
Travis
name out
followers.
there. And it's yeah, we would appreciate that. You know, we're not looking to make it big. We're just looking to bring
Untitled
what we
Chapter.
have around our table and bring it to the community for other people
Yeah,
to
it's Randy
maybe
Travis.
laugh and tell us we suck.
I have made it.
Essentially, that's why we're doing this. And bring what we love as our passion to you, the viewer, which will probably be me and Matt's wife.
I watched it too.
I watched it.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, so at least 4 of us.
At
Come
least
on.
4 of us. At least 4 of us are
I
watching
watched
this.
half of it at the moment.
No, I was.
Sure,
it's
internet
always great
speed.
because I always watch this
Yeah.
before the end of the session, the end of the next session. Yeah. So if you
Everybody's
enjoyed
something.
this, leave a comment, like, all that fun stuff, everything that people say online. I'm not good at that crap. So, yeah. Thanks for joining us. This has been the second test episode of the Nerds of the North.
Nerds of the North.
Nerds of the
North.
You look high.
Thank you very much for watching this, and as always, be kind. Take care.